What the heck?
What?
Speedrunning Minecraft.
Where are you?
I'm chopping her down.
Where are you?
I just said. I'm chopping down an old one.
Class dishes.
I'm gonna check if oh yeah, you're live. Hey, why did you go live last night?
Oh, I
In
was.
the middle of the night for 3 minutes?
I really just felt. Because I'm a streamer, don't you know? I'm a live streamer, that's what I do. I go live. Idiot.
Oh, good, okay. I'll take that.
Please don't take it, please. Oh, shit, booger. Hold.
We're gonna need some stuff for this.
We're gonna
For
need
this castle.
some serious cobblestone.
Are we speedrunning Minecraft?
I guess that's the title of this stream, but that's not what I was feeling. Hey, where do I find the, chat?
The chat?
Yeah.
There's no one in your chat.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, Squirtle, I'll have you know that your subscriber rank is 23,056.
I'm doing pretty good, aren't I? The top
Yeah, you're making it work.
There's like millions of YouTubers.
Your estimated monthly is $0 to $0.
Sorry for punching you. You just got in my way as I was starting to mine.
While you were trying to get that little bit of Colton.
Who?
That little bit of Colton.
Who?
That little
Don't
bit
call
of
me
Colton.
that!
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
I got us potatoes.
Good, we can make a potato farm.
We can. That's why.
Is that one of the new dogs? Oh, that's a pig. That's fully a pig. I killed it.
You're so. Yeah, you're right about it.
This coal will help us to get the places we need to be in our castle.
I'm thinking that if we had 1,000,000 blocks, we could really build a good castle.
Hey, we should make a castle, and then one of the rooms should have, it should have a block of diamond, and a block of gold, and a block of coal, and a block of iron, and a block of copper, and a block of lapis, and a block of redstone.
So here I was, just thinking aloud for a second. Can we build our castle as if it was the house I built on stream the other day, the Mega Mansion that had 1,000 blocks, but since there's 2 of us, change it by a factor of 10, so like instead of using 1,000 blocks in our castle, use 1,000,000?
When you say, yeah, the other day, do you mean actually yesterday, or do you mean like a long time ago?
I mean Monday.
When was that? I don't remember that stream.
Yeah, you skipped it.
Let me look at the lore. Oh, I like the picture you used for the live stream. It's very similar to Walking to the Nearlands.
Thank you.
You actually already used that thumbnail.
Which one?
The little guy one.
Sorry, that's what it was defaulted to as an OBS.
We're gonna need more cobblestone.
Can you craft me a boat?
Where should we build our castle? Because that'll make a lot of things true.
First, can we make a cloud?
No, we have to make a castle. I do need to make a cloud.
For the castle on the cloud?
You want to make a castle on a cloud?
Yeah.
We'll need wool. Lots of wool.
No, we're making 1,000,000 clouds.
Yeah, we'll need lots of wool.
I just felt as though you were underestimating how much wool we needed.
So we need to find a nice big land to farm sheep, and then we're gonna need a big old farm of wheat so that we can only have
And
white sheep to make our clouds.
Instead of like clouds, can it be fog? Can it be a castle on the fog?
A castle on the fog?
Yeah.
So we're gonna need like spiders then, right?
No.
Or
like fog, like clouds just on the ground.
yeah, it can be like that. But we're still gonna need a lot of wool, aren't we?
Why? The clouds are on the ground. We don't need to build the clouds.
Oh yeah, they're on the ground. You can't see them. It's just fog.
I can't.
But you can see them from far away.
Which is why we need to surround the base in spider web.
Someday when you get famous, somebody's gonna come back to this stream, okay? And they're gonna watch it and they're gonna hear this moment right here. And they're gonna say, wow, I really am a real fan. So, you know, if you're a Escorta fan and you actually haven't heard this right now, forget about ever saying you're a really Escorta fan. Oh yeah, go down there. It cleared a path.
Diamonds.
We need some iron.
Diamonds. 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 Diamonds.
We need iron.
I got to a dead end.
No iron?
None of it. I thought I had 1,000,000 diamonds down here.
Oh, I found a much better cave than the one you found. You should be ashamed.
Belt.
Is that a threat? If I was spelunking, I would probably spelunk in this cave.
I have it in me to say I'm a
spelunker. Save me! Save me! Save me!
Okay.
Run for your life! Run for it! Run for it! Oh no! It's dark!
Oh, wheat! Oh no!
Oh! Oh no!
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Just gotta recollect my stuff real quick. You know, that was really stressful for a second.
Did you just die?
Yeah, I did.
That's stressful.
But don't worry, because I set it to peaceful.
You set it to peaceful?
What?
You set it to peaceful?
Sorry, I needed to recollect my stuff and it was surrounded by a witch, a creeper, and 2 skeletons.
Why did you do that? I cranked 90s to escape.
And I also cranked 90s to escape, but you left me in the dust and they killed me.
I literally cranked 90s and built an entire house. I cranked 90s so hard that whenever I escaped that cave, I built an entire... Look at this. I built an entire shelter.
You were just a little bit fearful. It's okay.
By the way, on your stream you're Gru, but your character is Steve for me.
I'm always have been Gru. I am Gru.
It was on my health back. What the heck happened? Oh yeah, it's peaceful.
Idiot. Absolute idiot.
That's actually really weak of you to turn into peaceful.
Oh, sorry, because I needed my stuff back, I said.
Look, I did hear you. When you get it back, are you gonna turn it back to hard?
What type of question is that? Duh. When I get it back, I'm turning it back to hard.
What is the ex post facto law?
I hate exposés. Can you not make an exposé for me?
I just want to know, like, it's peaceful right now, but if you change it to hard, like, would a zombie spawn? Think about that.
Hi, Glenn.
Did you turn it back?
Yeah.
Why'd you turn it back and then go into my house like you own the place?
I forgot you can't put cactus on sand.
You can't put it anywhere unless it's next to water.
On dirt, I meant. You can place it on sand. I forgot you can only place it on sand. You can't but place cactus on sand. Oh, and there's the drowndies trying to after me.
Why don't we have a bed? That would help us.
Because I'm getting sand right now, Hutter.
This castle looks terrible.
Okay, and can I just say for you? Okay?
I have it in me to say I'm sorry, but not because I want to.
I got this Chandler. Now I can make my treacherous back. Fuck! I know Susan B. Anthony. Did you know that? Personally.
You don't know Susan D. Anthony?
I invited her to my wedding.
That's the closet.
Can you go back in the closet for me? Stay right there. One second. I hate your closet.
You broke my wall, I think, on accident.
Can I invite this creeper inside?
No, don't do that. Look, I'm expanding it.
Ah!
Oh! Why did you invite him over?
He was already over.
This is not a slumber party.
I was tired! Okay? God. You really think you know
Why are you...
Give me my...
Why are you
give me my
barking?
door- Give me my door back.
That's my door.
Give it over. Hey, you
I
pushed
just,
the wrong
I
button
just pushed
again.
you into the closet. Where's that creeper at? Oh, he went away. He went away. But there's a zombie too now.
Yes?
Aha, this is a talented thing you're doing.
Hmm? I really thought we needed a walk-in closet. You know britches?
That you put on your pant, like clothes?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
D.
There's enemies out there!
Can you throw down another spruce door? Some more ladders.
I need to make some more ladders.
And please replace some of that floor with stone. That's not stone. Please make Please make the falling stuff stone instead.
Okay.
Here's Yesquerda! Why are you Steve?
I broke a door.
Hi, I'm Stevo.
Somehow that falling stuff fell.
No. I really think our castle reaches the highest crevices of the world. Don't you?
Oh, ow! Oh!
What?
I think it's starting to get there, Yesquerda.
Our castle?
It got there!
Is it time to leave our castle now and start to work on a new castle?
Did you hear that skeleton?
No. My game audio.
He has a trident! Can he hit me when I'm out of the water with that trident? Oh, that did a number. Oh my gosh, he can hit you with a trident.
Yeah?
Oh! Uh-oh.
What?
Can you kill him?
No, I'm underground. Fine.
There's nothing I can do. So afraid of him. Yeah, get him!
I have half a heart.
That one has a trident too! Why are there so many trident beholders?
Tridents are really easy to get in Bedrock.
What about this sheep? I think it really needs to give me its wool. But I don't really want to kill it.
Can you say pool instead of wool?
Yeah, I think it needs to give me its wool. Yeah, Squirta, I think we need to abandon our post.
I'm still working on it.
We need to abandon this little house, so I'm gonna tear down the top part.
Lapis! Lapis Lazuli!
I'm gonna tear down the top part of our hut, but I'm just gonna leave the closet door.
Okay.
Actually, I'll leave this door and a hallway to the closet.
Can you throw down a ladder and a spruce door for me?
A ladder and a spruce door.
Yes.
I can give you an oak door.
I just need to get up.
There's a ladder and an oak door.
More ladder. You didn't even check out the bottom floor.
I just know it's cool.
It has a painting.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh, you spoiled it.
Come check it out though, you don't know what painting it is.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just missing one thing.
Oh, someone's taking down our house from the back wall forward.
What?
Someone's taking down our house from the back wall forward.
Oh, that was me.
Why?
Don't worry. Somebody fixed it.
Is someone gonna leave the closet door up? It's just the closet's done all now.
Hey, where'd you come from?
You smell.
Yeah, not on my
armor.
watch. Alright, let's find a place to build this castle.
I was thinking right here.
No, this is a terrible spot.
Yeah, you're right. There's already a closet there.
This way, definitely.
I really
We
like the feeling of fresh aroma.
I don't want to build the castle in like an icy area. Icy areas I feel like are way too common.
That's why we're building it in Havana, Cuba.
Okay, we'll have to find Havana, Cuba first. Yeah, why didn't you name this stream Finding Havana, Cuba?
I don't know what you're meaning.
Oh my gosh!
What? What?
I see a pirate ship, yes, Gorda.
Pirate?
Yeah, I think they added this for us. Is that tree falling down too?
Don't call me Zachary.
I didn't, Zach.
No! Have you ever been
Okay.
to mountainous land? Mountainous land. That's not like Lavana.
Oh, I see a underwater castle thing.
And I'm seeing a mountain.
Is that where we need to build our castle?
I said it's not Lavana though.
I think we need to build our castle on the foothill of that mountain.
Lavana?
Oh, there's zombies here. Oh no, my axe broke. Hopefully there's a secret weapon in
Have
here.
you ever watched Ferdinand?
Does this remind you somehow of Ferdinand?
Yes.
That's miraculous.
Why?
The conditions are not right. That was close.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh my gosh, you almost took me out.
I'm sorry.
Holy cow.
I was so upset.
Oh my.
I was so upset by what you had just done.
Oh my gosh.
I was at the last pixel of mining that wood block and you punched me out of the way.
Oh my gosh, that really scared me.
You really infuriated me.
Hey, where's the treasure, dude?
Treasure?
Did they forget to put the treasure chest in here?
Oh, have you tried checking the treasure room?
There is no treasure room.
Well, duh, that's where the treasure is. There isn't any. See? The treasure room's all broken down.
My treasure is getting all this wood, okay? And I got one jungle plank. That? I see a cherry blossom. Oh yes, Gorda, there's a visitor behind you. You might want to be careful. I think he wants an autograph.
I'm not worried about him.
He seems kind of like a creep.
No. Shut! Let me check out my stream. There's one person.
Yeah, you haven't had any chats.
Why not?
I don't know.
Do people hate me?
Yeah. Don't you think that area over there looks kind of like it could possibly be the place to go?
Where?
Across the way. That way.
Across the way where the nights are gay and the sunshine.
I see a cherry blossom place over there, and usually there's a nice valley next to cherry blossom areas.
What do I have to say? What do I have to say? Is that Havana?
But I think we should like find an area with a nice plateau.
Oh, look at where the Groot is. He's checking it out down there. What is he doing? Okay.
I think our castle should be up and grand, you know?
Look where the Groot is. He's checking it out down there.
Yeah, good luck, man.
He really likes our hole.
Oh, he wants to escape.
Look. He's popping off. He has his body in the wall. Why did you trap him?
I didn't. He can get out. He just has to break the wall.
Yeah, but why did you hide him away from the rest of the world? He was doing really cute stunts.
It was a party. I didn't want it to be so public.
I thought he was doing really cute stunts.
Let's go this way. I think there's something this way to be true.
That's not two.
There's 3 people watching.
Yeah, that's why I think our stream is popping off. Excuse me, I just got
Oh.
dolphins graced and then it went away.
Yeah, I have it, so don't worry.
I have it. You're quiet. Hey.
Hey, it's starting to be nighttime. I think we'll have to make a closet.
You're right. The chat's saying I'm quiet, so I might need to speed up the sound.
Wait, there's a chat right now?
No, I got a text.
Hey, who's watching?
The viewers.
Oh. Hi, viewers.
I need to stay safe while I open up the settings.
Oh, well, just come here. You're in the middle of... Look, we'll make a closet up here.
Can you make me safe?
Oh yeah, that's Havana. No, I'm not gonna make you safe. I'm gonna build my cabin right up here.
Okay, well my microphone input should be way louder now. I just like doubled it, so let me see.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, that's a lot louder, I suppose. Okay.
You are louder now.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do this so no crinkles spawn anywhere near us.
Crinkle Meyer.
Oh, some crinkles! Not on my watch.
I'm going in!
What? You forgot to make a closet, you Dumbo!
What do you mean?
You forgot to make the closet!
No, we're using a different tradition in this sanctuary. This is the toilet. Can you build a ladder?
I'm gonna use all my wood on ladders.
So what? Did you know I've actually never visited?
Go down.
I'm trying to go up.
Go down! Or I'll hit you with my axe. Oh, this is a really cute one.
I'm really feeling this one out more. It really feels a lot spaciouser than the last one, doesn't it?
Yeah, not cramped. I think actually I wouldn't use that word to describe it.
Why?
I wouldn't use the word cramped to describe it.
Yes, that's what I was thinking too. Here, I'm even adding a chest for storage. You access it by crouching over the ledge and then trying to click it as hard as you can.
When I think of upstanding, I think of like outstanding, and like if upstanding but down, so like a downstanding citizen. But that doesn't make any sense.
I really think of me when I think of upstanding.
You are an upstanding person.
I added turrets to the tier.
Do you need food or are you okay?
Oh, I'm okay. I got the starter chest.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you can see it yet, but off that way is a really good spot for our castle.
Cambodia?
Yeah, like either off that way or
That's
off that
the valley we're talking about!
Like, see where that cliff is right there? That could be a really good one, or that hill.
I thought our castle was here. I thought this is our castle. See, I even added parapets.
Yeah, this is one of our outposts.
This is one of our towers. It has two closets in it, one for chests and one for the toilet, but just don't jump down the second closet. Just you have to crouch over the side.
I got the chest. Let's go. Oh! One of the soldiers is coming in for his work day.
No money!
Sir! Oh, thank goodness. He was just doing a high dive off the high dive.
Is he still alive?
Yes, Gorda. Yeah, say hello to him.
Oh!
Oh! There's creepers! And there's skeletons! Don't come back up, it's dangerous.
Don't worry, I'm coming back up with my aura. It's gonna scare them all away.
I hope it does, because there's a lot of very bad people out there.
My aura! I don't see anyone, they're all scared away.
Did they despawn?
No
Your
way.
aura worked! They're gone! All of them are gone. It
All
must
of
have been a
them.
vision.
It must have been a vision of days to come.
Yeah, it must have been a scary nightmare.
You must have been pre-deceiving. Can we make a tree house?
Ooh, there's a spider. Come here, sir. No, we have to make a castle.
Vamonos!
Come on, vomit those! Everybody, let's go! The spider's actually frightened up. He ran. Oh! The baby zombie. Oh, I got him. He's dead.
Do you have bone meal?
I just fell into the chest room.
Why?
I was trying to go get something from the chest and I fell in. That's okay. I'm gonna give the chest a nice, cool, checkered floor.
Do you have bone meagle? Oh!
Do I have bone meagle? Hey, Escorta, you got blown up by a creeper. If you change the game mode to creative, you can just fly back. But then I think all my stuff will just turn to 1. Hey, come back already, dude.
Cheats aren't enabled in this world.
Come to me, though.
How do I make myself opt? Permission level. Operator.
Just open it to land and then enable cheats. Oh,
That's
click
not
invite to
this,
game and then enable cheats.
I should be able to use teleport. What's your name?
It should be ISAACBOUYBER.
Cheats aren't enabled. It says I'm able to. Oh. Please, I just want to, I should be able to,
Did you add this little gift from beyond? What is this?
What?
Your stuff is gonna despawn.
How do you freaking enable cheats?
Did you add this gift from beyond? Where did this come from?
What gift?
There's a dark oak tree.
Oh yeah, that's why I was asking for bone meal.
It's a secret Methodist. Okay. I'm gonna slowly but surely pick up your stuff and put it into this chest. These aren't enabled!
This is really
That's a cool
confusing
one.
because I have a resource pack that changed my my UI, so it's kind of confusing to find everything. How do I remove
Okay.
it?
I think maybe this is all you had. Unless...
I don't want this. How do I take this off?
Yeah, I think I put all your stuff in a chest, so...
How do I remove
You
the
might be good to
hood?
come back. Click the little X button.
There is no X button.
No, the little no icon button in the top right.
And then what? That just
I
shows
don't
me
know.
the error list.
Oh, okay. Oh, just deselect them. Like remove them. Like remove, like just like get rid of like just turn them off.
Oh, okay. And the freak. I'm gonna leave and rejoin real quick. And you're gonna get kicked, so.
Certainly I did. Good thing I picked up all of your stuff to say. You got 105 views in the last 30 days.
I know.
Your daily view average is 4.
Okay, I'm in the game.
Your total grade is an E-.
Well, that's just not fair.
Yeah, that's gotta be bugged, I think. I think that's gotta be glitched.
Okay, can you join? Already, hurry up!
Yeah, I'm in.
Freak.
There's a chest down there. Oh! There's a chest down here.
There is?
Where the bullet has your stuff in it where you died, yeah.
Cambodia! Cambodia!
See? And I didn't even... Oh, look, that's some of your stuff, too.
Worthy
That's okay.
bullet, you almost lost my 4 flint and 2 sandstone.
There you go. And now we can make it on to our next place.
We're not gonna take it! No! We are not taking it! Ever!
Dude, mobs spawn like every other second in this.
Yeah, there's a crazy amount of Pepto-Bismol in this game.
Alright, come this way.
Did you get the chest?
We don't need the chest, there's nothing in it.
The chest is resource. 8 wood.
Oh.
2 log. Chest is resource. We're gonna make a castle! I nearly died. I nearly died there again.
Gas game. Hopefully we make it to where we need to build the castle.
Can I make a mod that randomly updates chat with that randomly updates the Minecraft chat with advertisements?
For what?
My YouTube channel. Like, imagine I make merch and I'm like, make sure you buy the premium.
You should make a mob that just says hit that subscribe button every 5 minutes. You can't.
Ah!
What's that?
What?
Come here. See that right over there? I think is a really good place. There's there's like a nice cavern, and there's a nice like. We could put it on either side.
Can you please call me Grimble Lord rather?
Of the valley. Grimble Lord. I think we could either put it on either side, or we could just put it right down here, on this nice flat area. You want to put it on this nice flat area or no?
I want to make a really cool mountain castle.
Okay. And we'll need to go. I think on that mountain is better, honestly. So this mountain is all messed up. We can mine from this mountain. Oh, but look at this big ol'.
Hey, don't worry.
Look at this big ol' cave. Oh my gosh, look at that cave. That looks like where you died in Cooper's World.
Hey, don't worry, because check out the chat. I'm getting famous already. This stream's already made it famous. It's blowing up.
Whoa, Logan! I think he's trying to risk you.
No, why would you?
Is that Logan Paul?
Who?
Is that Logan Paul?
Yes.
You're famous, dude.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Hey, why am I not... Okay. Did you see that I have 1 million subscribers already?
You actually have 62.
Million?
You're almost at a stack of subscribers. If we can get 2 subscribers, you'll be at a stack.
I'm almost at a stack of subscribers, you said.
Uh-huh. My inventory's full. But I wanted to collect these seeds.
Here I have 2 chests.
No, we have to go to the top of the mountain. And then we can start making it happen.
Can you call me Beatrice from now on?
Beatrice, let's go to the top of the mountain so we can start making it happen.
Shut up. Happy Christmas Eve, everybody watching! Happy Christmas Eve to those who are watching the stream right now.
It's not Christmas Eve yet.
Is that why Eve hasn't shown up yet?
We should have called this stream Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas stream.
I can't wait for I can't wait for when
unless you put up your phone for whenever we're doing our Christmas things in a secret area and just live stream that. That would be really weird.
Look at the availability.
Ooh, this is a centerpiece. This is a centerpiece.
Hey,
look at this.
Look at the availability for another cast.
What the heck? That was such a nice centerpiece. Oh my gosh, but look how beautiful this is, frankly.
Yeah, I know. I was saying.
Yeah.
Won't that be a nice second castle location?
I think if we just made one castle and then that was like the garden area, that would be good. Unless it comes down to it and we think we need 2 castles. We need to find out where the castle's gonna go first. So where do you think it should? Where's the center of the castle? You think?
On this mountain here.
I think the center of the castle should be like right here. like right in this spot. What are you doing? You're not thinking. You're just building.
I was really thinking about that build I was doing there, though.
Okay, I think this is the center of the castle for sure. So let's make our little area right here. And we can start thinking about what to do next.
Polska!
We need someone to do some mining.
Why are there not meme languages on Bedrock?
Why aren't there what?
Why aren't there meme languages on Bedrock?
I don't know. Dude, look at that mountain over there. It's even got a waterfall feature.
Dude.
I don't know if you can see that, but that's pretty crazy.
Powdered up fall.
That's gonna be a nice backdrop for our mountain.
Dude.
Or for our castle. And the castle's gonna oversee all of that land over there.
Mufasa's gonna be like, hey, see the sun touches
That would
it?
actually be
Like,
another really good spot for a second castle, I have to say. Right down there,
That's
where
a
it's shallow.
village. That's a village.
It's not a village.
There's gonna be a village there. Our peasants are gonna live there.
Oh, okay. Okay. In the water.
Yes. It's gonna be like the lake village in Lord of the Rings.
Well, we have to make sure that we control the food then, so we need to get some iron so we can start making a little farm.
I have a farm.
Is it a cow farm?
Did you catch the lie I spit out?
Yeah, that you have a farm.
Yeah. I was really thinking with my top brain there. I have a farm. I have a farm.
You lied again.
That one wasn't a lie. See it? See my farm! New Hanovers. See my farm. Someone excusefully took some of my coal.
I think that was me. I think I took all of it. Oh, come inside! You're getting killed! You're getting killed by his, Yeah, get in here, get in here, get in here.
Broke and shoot through the windows.
Don't worry, he's not OP like that.
I was lighting up our village and I started dying.
This is our starting little cottage here.
Call it a castle.
This is our starting little castle here.
Yes, thank you.
It'll help
make
us.
For a great clip.
Huh?
That's gonna make for a great clip.
Are you expecting? You're getting killed, by the way.
He has insane aim. He has insane aim.
Yeah, this is hard mode, dude. They shoot like they're robots. Are you expecting me to edit this into a video?
Why would you edit it?
Are you gonna edit it?
I wasn't planning on it.
Why did you say that's gonna make for a great clip then?
Someone's gonna clip that.
Dude, good luck out there.
Creeper! Oh man.
Oh!
Why are we on a flower meadow?
There's a zombie at the house, so be weary.
Don't worry, I'm lighting up our sound.
Do you have any wool?
Shut up.
I just need one white wool.
Shut up.
I'm just saying. Hey, your
Okay.
lights aren't working.
It should be safe up here now.
I need one white wool. Do you have one? It's just point. What? Do you have it?
Here.
Oh, he's breaking the door! That's not white wool.
Oh, sorry, wrong block. Here.
Not white wool either.
Please,
I've got a bunch
what
of garbage
word?
in here. No wool. I need wool.
Oh, here's one. Oh, crafted out of
That's actually
string.
skinny.
Go kill some spiders.
Well, actually, a sheep might just spawn with how many animals spawn.
Yeah, but it's night.
Do they not spawn in the nighttime?
No.
Oh! Skeleton!
Sheep!
You got an enchantment on that bow. I don't even want to see it. Yeah, kill that thing. Kill that thing. Alright, come back
I
home.
hawked two it on it. I hawked two it on it.
That skeleton with the enchantment is coming for me. Okay. Give me that piece of wool.
Why do you make the floor out of slabs like this?
It's cheaper.
Please don't break that.
They're gonna be a... Oh.
That was
Thank
amusing.
you. That was risque. Here we go. Here we go. That was risque.
That wasn't gay.
Oh, why did you do that? Your respawn point is gonna change now.
What's up, Mayor?
We're streaming Minecraft.
Jax just said the N-word on stream.
On the Squirtle YT YouTube channel?
Yeah,
Jax
on the
just said the
Squirtle
N-word on
YT.
stream.
Whoa. With freaking swords going. Wait, why in God's name are y'all playing?
We couldn't make the LAN servers work on
You
Java.
freakers!
It doesn't work.
You
I'm
need to
telling
learn
you,
how to
it
download
seriously
and run
doesn't.
the Essentials mod. Jesus freaking.
I don't know what that is, but
It's a mod that makes multiplayer really.
Jax is a freaking nerd! Jax is a nerd! Jax is a nerd!
Let me see everything at me. You're peeking like crazy on your screen on your stream.
he's just screaming Jax is a liar.
I said nerd. I said nerd.
Oh, he said nerd. I saw somebody make an axe like this one time.
Dude, I spit all
Never
over my
illegal.
desk. I spit all
I-
over my
For me,
desk.
because the axe points that way, and I was like, I guess, but I would never do
Why
it.
is your hunger going up? What the heck? What was
Yes,
it?
Sparta, did you just change it to peaceful mode
What?
again?
What did you say?
Did you just change it to peaceful mode again?
No, I'm farming. Why would I need to do that now?
Change it back. You're trying to make the
It's
plants not die or
back.
something.
It's not back. It's in hard mode, literally.
Okay.
Hunter.
I'm gonna look for iron for you so you can make those plants grow. We're probably gonna have to think of an easier way up that mountain. Yeah, Squirtle's almost at a stack of subscribers.
Whoa!
I think I was at 63 last week.
Hey, why does it
Ooh,
say
I'm
subscribed
done.
instead of subscribed on that screen right there?
It does.
Yeah, why does it
Does
say
it?
subscribe?
It says subscribed.
Oh, at the pranker didn't go through. Cuddy didn't freak out.
Yeah, he knows that I would never be unsubscribed from the Escort of Wacky YouTube channel.
What type of Hutter do you think I am, Yager?
Yeah, yeah, good. What's wrong with you? That would have been my mistake.
Gilgamesh.
I'm not having any luck finding iron for you, yes, Gorda. Yes, Gorda, I guarantee we couldn't have built the castle on the other mountain.
I know.
You should see it over here.
Holy freaking!
Oh, there's a nice swimming pool, though.
I'm gonna add background audio.
Like, what do you mean?
God, I hate seeing your two characters be freaking Gru and the Lorax.
Well, actually, it doesn't show up that way. I am actually show up as, like, a woman, and yes, Gorda shows up as
What?
Steve. I know. It's because they must have been, like, limited time things or something. It doesn't
can't
show
I
up
hear it?
right anymore.
Own them to see it? That's awful.
No, you don't have to own them to see it. It's just, it was like a limited time event or something.
You
Yeah,
secret
but other
thing.
people should be able to see
He
your
brought
skin.
us a tale of the days
No,
before
no.
the flood.
It doesn't exist anymore. It's
Went on a long
glitched.
journey, Was
Oh, so if you
weary,
switched off of it, you
worn
couldn't
out
switch
with
back?
labour.
Yeah.
Returning,
Oh.
he rested. He engraved on a stone
Okay,
the
I
whole
added
story.
some background audio.
When the
That's
gods created
horrible
Gilgamesh,
background
they
audio.
wrote
What are
the
you
Epic of
playing right now?
Gilgamesh. Prologue. Gilgamesh.
It sounds like
King
you
of
just
Uruk.
opened up TikTok.
I will proclaim to the world the deeds of Gilgamesh.
Do you
This
have
was
an
the man to whom
audiobook
all things were
playing?
known. This was the king who knew the countries of the world. He was wise. He saw mysteries and
I
knew
think
secret
you
things.
do.
He brought
Is
us
that
a tale
legal?
of the days before the flood. He went on a long journey, was weary, worn out with labour. Returning, he rested. He engraved on a stone the whole story. When the gods
Just going
created
through content
Gilgamesh,
ID.
they gave him a perfect body. Shamash, the glorious
This is
sun,
literally your
endowed him with
first
beauty.
story. I don't think it's
Endowed
gonna
the
be
god of storm,
copyrighted.
endowed him with courage. The great gods
The
made
first
him
story of
beautiful,
what?
The first
surpassing
story
all
ever
others,
written in the
terrified
history
like
of
a
the
great
world.
wild bull.
Oh.
2/3 they made him God, and 1/3 man. In Uruk he built
Is this the
walls,
Bible?
a great rampart,
No, this is the
No, the
temple
first
of
story ever
blessed
written is
Iana,
not the
for
Bible.
the god of the
The
firmament,
Epic of
and
Gilgamesh?
for Ishtar, the goddess of love. Look at it still today. The outer wall where the
Get
colossus
iron already.
rose, it shines with the brilliance
Is that an
gold.
actual thing? Like an
The inner
actual
wall,
story?
It has no equal.
What do you think
Touch
is
the
playing?
threshold. It is ancient.
I
Approach
don't-
Iana,
I-
the dwelling of
The
Ishtar.
Epic of
Our Lady
Gilgamesh
of
sounds like a name you would come up
like
with.
which no latter-day king.
It sounds like you just told ChatGPT to make a story.
It's because I
Walk
quote,
along
it's
it,
'cause
I
I
say.
quote the title
Regard
of
the
my-
foundation terrace and examine the masonry. Is it not burnt brick and good? The 7 sages laid the foundations.
Oh, I need to craft a fence.
1. The coming of Enkidu.
You should
went
turn
to
off the
Uruk,
Epic of
but met with none
Gilgamesh.
who could withstand his
Why?
arms, till he came to
It's
Uruk.
so loud.
But the men of Uruk muttered in their houses.
I should turn it down.
Gilgamesh sounds the tocsin for his amusement. His arrogance has no bounds by day or
Oh, it
night.
actually only sounds bad through stream. It sounds pretty, or it only sounds bad on Discord. It sounds good on
Yet the
stream.
king should be a shepherd to
Also, your stream is messed up, I think. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Is that better?
Your game is like squished, I think.
Oh yeah, I just fixed
comely
it.
and resolute. The gods heard their lament. The gods of heaven cried to the Lord of Uruk, to Anu, the god of Uruk. A goddess made him, strong as a savage bull. None can withstand his arms. No son is left with his father, for Gilgamesh takes them all. And this is the king, the shepherd of his people? His lust leaves no virgin to her lover, neither the warrior's daughter nor the wife of the noble. When Anu heard their lamentation to the gods, cried to
I
Aruru,
counted
What's
wrong.
this?
the goddess of
Counted
creation.
wrong.
You made him, O Aruru.
I found
He
iron.
ain't his equal. Let it be like him as his own reflection, his second self, stormy heart for stormy heart. Let them contend together and leave.
Here you go, Yescorda.
So the goddess conceived an
Get
image in
wheat
her mind,
instead. I need help
and it was
pushing
of the
the sheep
stuff
into
of
the
Anu of the
hole.
firmament. She dipped her hands in water,
Thanks for the
pinched
iron.
off clay. She let it fall in the wilderness. And the
Yeah,
river
you're
was
welcome.
created. There was virtue in him of the god of war, of Ninurta himself. His body was rough. He had long hair like a woman's. It waved like the hair of Nisaba, the goddess of corn. His body was covered with matted hair, like Samugans, the god of cattle. He was innocent of mankind.
Yeah, Yescorda. The book actually sounds really relaxing on stream and nice, but it sounds terrible on
How can you even
on,
hear
uh,
on Discord?
Discord.
He had the joy of
I don't know. I can hear every video you play on through
There was a
Discord.
trapper who met him one day, face
I
to
think
face
it
at the
sounds
drinking
really
hole,
good.
for the wild game had entered his territory. On 3 days he met him face to face.
Have you listened to this whole book?
Frozen in
No,
fear.
I've never listened to it. And
He went
I've never
back to
read
his
it.
house with the game that he
I
had
don't know what
caught,
happens.
and he was dumb, benumbed with terror.
Like, you haven't even read a little bit of it?
No, I've never read any of it.
With awe in his heart, he
How
spoke,
long is the Epic of Gilgamesh?
An hour and
unlike any
47
other,
minutes.
who comes down from the hills. He
The
is
whole
strongest
story?
in the world.
Yeah.
He is like an immortal from heaven. He ranges
I was
over
expecting
the
it to be,
hills
like, really
and
long.
beasts
I know.
and eats grass. The ranges
When was it
through the
written?
and comes down to the wells. I am afraid and dare not go near him.
2100
He fills the
BC.
pits which I dig and tears up my traps.
Oh,
and sets them
wow.
again. He helps the beasts to escape, and now they slip through my fingers. His father opened his mouth and said to the trapper, "My son, in Uruk lives Gilgamesh.
Yes!
No one has ever prevailed against him. He is as strong as a star from heaven. Go to Uruk, find Gilgamesh, extol the strength of this wild man. Ask him to give you a harlot, a wanton from the temple of love. Return with her, and let her woman's power overpower this man. When next he comes down to drink at the wells,
Do you think that everyone received the first story as, like, a lie? Like, they were like, bro,
and then the
or you're
wild
capping
beasts
right now?
reject him.
Probably.
So the
I
trapper
think
set
they
out
were
on
like,
his journey to Uruk, and addressed himself to Gilgamesh.
They were like, somebody's gonna see this in the future and they're gonna be so confused. Wait!
Strong as a star from heaven.
Do you think they said that? That would be crazy if they
He
said
helps the
that.
wild game to escape. He fills my
They
pits
did
and
say
Because,
that.
because,
Gilgamesh,
because think about that.
trapper, take back with you.
Oh, think about that in a bad way. Like,
drinking holes.
that's what we're saying right now, but now like a story, oh yeah, that's like, oh yeah, that's a story. That's some old news.
Now the trapper
We're
is
thinking,
dead.
imagine in the future if somebody sees brain rot,
3 days' journey, they came
like-
to the drinking hole,
like,
and there
it's
they sat,
over. Like, it's over.
sat,
If they thought that was crazy, hey, where are your sheep?
the game to come.
They're in the.
For the first day and the second day, the two
No!
Your sheep vanished!
They came down to drink, and Enkidu was with them.
What the
The small
freak?
wild creatures of the plains were glad of the water.
Yes, Gord, I don't think you have any sheep
They
anymore.
ate the grass with the gazelle,
I,
and was born in the
what?
hills, and she saw him, the savage man, come from the
No more sheep, Squarda.
What did I
That's
ever
what they should
do?
call you.
There he is.
What did I
Now,
do to deserve
make
that
your breasts
fate?
bare and have no shame.
Maybe we just
Here,
must-
here, here.
But welcome
Maybe we
his
Here,
death.
yes,
just
Gordon.
must
Let
kill
him
all
see you
the
naked.
animals that
Let him
spawn.
possess your body. When he
Here.
comes near, uncover yourself and lie with
I
him.
don't think there's any point of farming
Savage
for
man.
animals.
Your
And,
woman's
oh my
art.
gosh, we're being
When he
ambushed
murmurs
on the
love
right
to
side
you,
by mon. There's
the
a
wild
horde of
beast that
zombies,
shared his
dude.
life in the hills
There's an entire
reject
horde.
him. She was
Oh,
not
wow.
afraid to take him. She
I
made
see
him
their
feel
leader.
loved and welcomed his eagerness. As he lay on
Why are
her,
you so
murmuring
far
words,
The
back?
first-
she taught him the woman's
The first ambush on our castle.
They lay together.
I'm about to
For
die.
Enkidu had forgotten his home in the hills. But when he was satisfied, he went back to the wild
They-
beasts.
Why were you? How did you die to them? I haven't been hit
They
once.
wandered away.
Because I suck.
When the wild creatures saw him, they fled. Enkidu would have followed, but his body was
oh,
bound
he has a
with
shovel.
cord. His knees
I
gave
want that
way when
shovel,
he started
kind of.
to run. His swiftness was gone.
I feel
And
sweat.
now
I didn't
the
get
wild
it.
creatures had all
I
fled away.
feel sweat.
His swiftness was gone.
For wisdom was in him. And the
Oh yeah, I just saw a sheep spawn in
So he
nighttime.
returned and sat down at the woman's feet.
No.
Alright, go to bed.
Listened to what she said.
Shut up.
You are wise, Enkidu, and now you have become like a god. Why do you want to run wild with the beasts of the hills? Come with me. I will take
So
you
what,
to Lord Uruk, to the blessed temple of Ishtar.
What luxury should we
Blood and of heaven,
monopolize?
who is very strong,
Sugar
and like a
cane.
wild bull, he lords it over men.
Sugarcane isn't really a luxury.
Enkidu was pleased,
Why would we
He longed for a
monopolize a
comrade.
luxury?
for one who can understand his heart.
So that the peasants can't have it?
And take me to that holy temple,
Money?
to the house of Anu and Ishtar, and to the place where Gilgamesh...
What is that name?
I will challenge
What?
Ishtar.
What the heck was that? I just heard a whisper through the wind that said Pinar
Shut up,
Klishnar
shut up, shut
or
up,
something.
shut up.
Take me to that holy temple, to the house of
What the heck was
Shut up!
that name?
Oh my
Take me to
god!
that holy temple, to the house of Anu
What?
and Ishtar.
Shut up!
And take me to that holy temple, to the house
Did you hear that?
Oh
Dude,
my
what
god,
was that?
shut up!
I actually see a village in the
Be
distance.
quiet!
I see a village. Do you want to go kill all of
You are
them?
infuriating me.
and his heart. Come, woman.
I see a
take me to
village, yes, Gorda.
that holy temple, to the house of Anu and Ishtar,
Inu and Ishtar.
and to the place where
Anu
Gilgamesh
Knishnar?
the people.
Inu and Ishtar.
I will challenge him boldly. I will cry out aloud. and
Dude,
aloud.
I was
I
trying
am
to
the
listen to
strongest
that
here.
back, and
I have
every
come to
time they
change
would
the
get to the
old
word,
order.
you would start talking.
I am he who was born in the hills. I am he who is strongest of all. She said, let us
There's
go.
a village off in the distance, by the way.
Are those the best?
Should we go
That's very
pillage?
well where Gilgamesh is, in Great Uruk.
Should we pillage?
O Enkidu,
I haven't
there
seen
all
the
the people
village.
are dressed in their gorgeous robes. Every day is holiday.
Donda
The young men
Esteban
and girls are
Village.
wonderful to see. How sweet do they
That
smell.
way.
All the great ones are roused
Are they
from
the
their beds.
village? Are they
O
the?
Enkidu, you who love life, I will show you
I
Gilgamesh,
don't
a
see
man
it.
of many moods. You shall look
Gilgamesh, a
at
man of
him
many
well in his
moods.
radiant manhood. His
His
body is
Arabian
perfect in strength and
manhood?
maturity. He never rests
This is
by night
crazy.
or
What am I
day.
listening
He
to?
is stronger than you, so leave your boasting. Shamash, the
They're
glorious
gonna be
son,
the future
has given
peasants of our
favours
land.
to
We have to
Gilgamesh,
relocate them.
and Anu of the heavens, and Enlil, and Ea.
Okay, we'll leave them be for now. They're unsuspecting at this
Tell
point.
you, even
Way
before
later,
you have
once
left the
mine cards
wilderness,
have been invented,
Gilgamesh will know in his dreams that you are coming.
Gilgamesh
Now
will
Gilgamesh
know in
got
his
up to tell his
dreams
dream
that
to
you
his
are
mother,
coming.
Nin's son, one of the wise gods. Mother, last night I had a dream. I was full of joy. The young heroes around me, and I walked through the night under the stars of the firmament, and one, a meteor of the stuff of Anu, fell down from heaven. I tried to lift it, but it proved too heavy. All of the people of Uruk came around to see it. The
You forgot
proud
not to
Egyptians and
choke.
nobles thronged to kiss its feet.
I'm sorry.
And to me, its attraction was like the love of a woman. They helped me. I braced my forehead.
You just
raised
broke
it
that
with
rule.
and I brought it to you, and you yourself pronounced it my brother. Then Nin's son, who was well beloved and wise, said to Gilgamesh, "This star of heaven, which descended like a
freak.
meteor from the sky, which
Why
you
am I
tried to
so
lift but found
fragile?
too heavy, when you tried to move it, it would not budge, and so you brought it to my feet. I made it for you.
Why are you down
Golden
there?
spur,
I was
and you were drawn to it,
Where are
although
you?
to a woman. This is the
I
strong
went back
God,
up. We don't need to
one who
mess with him
brings
yet.
help to his friend
Oh,
in
I
need.
thought we were
He is
pillaging.
the strongest of wild creatures. The stuff
You
of
thought we
air,
were
born in the
killing
grasslands
them?
and the wild
Pillaging.
hills
I thought we
rearing.
were like taking their stuff.
When you see him, you will
No.
you will love him as a
Whoa, this wandering trader has something called an open eye blossom. What the heck is that?
Gilgamesh said, "Mother, I have dreamed a second dream.
Yes,
In the
Square, what
streets
is
of
an open
strong
eye
Uruk,
blossom?
There lay an
Fart
axe.
quad.
The shape of it was strange, and the people thronged around. I saw it and was glad. I bent down, deeply drawn towards
His
it. I
gland?
loved it like a woman, and I wore it at my side." Nin's son answered, "That axe which you saw, which drew you so powerfully like the love of a woman,
Dude, look
that
at the
is
cliff
comrade
down
who I
here.
give to you.
Or I guess you could just tune
And he
into my
will come in
stream.
his
but-
strength like one of the host of heaven. He is the brave companion who rescues his friend in
Please
necessity."
stop switching it to peaceful.
Gilgamesh said
I
to
did
his
not
mother,
do such a
"A
thing.
friend, a counselor has
I
come to
saw it
you,
on your
and
stream.
now I shall befriend and counsel him."
Did you do that to get your hunger back?
And the harlots retold them to Enkidu.
Just
And
ask
now
me
she
for
said to
food.
Enkidu,
I have so
"When I look at
much.
I was
you have
far
become like a
away.
god. Why do you yearn to run wild again with the beasts in the hills? Get up from the ground, the bed of a
But do you
shepherd."
see the cliff
He listened to her
formation?
words with care. It was
I
good
do.
advice that
I've
she
seen
gave.
it from here.
She divided her clothing in
How?
two, and with one half she clothed him,
My render
and with the other
distance.
herself. and holding his hand, she led him like a child to the sheepfolds and to the shepherds' tents. There, all the shepherds
Well, it has
crowded
nothing
around
to do with
seeing,
your render distance.
They
It's
put
just the
down
wrong
bread in
angle
front of
from
him.
here.
but Enkidu could only
That's
suck the
stupid.
milk.
Oh, you mean like the cliff of the mountain?
Gate,
Yeah.
at a loss what to do. Or
Oh,
how
I
to
haven't
eat
seen
bread
that.
and
I
drink
showed you it on the
strong
stream.
wine.
I told you to tune in for a
Then the
reason.
woman said, Enkidu,
I tuned in and you cheated.
and then you
The
laughed.
moment I
it is
tuned
the
in.
custom of the
And
land.
you laughed.
So he ate till he was full, and drank strong wine, 7 goblets. He became merry, his heart exulted.
I can give you so much food right now.
Can you call
He
me a
rubbed down the
larynx?
matted hair of his body, and anointed himself
You
with oil.
freaking larynx.
Enkidu
Shut
had
up.
become a man. But
Come
when
here,
he
here,
Our
became
here's
castle
some food.
sucks.
He appeared like a
Take
brave.
this and take
He
this.
took arms to hunt the lion, so that the shepherds could rest.
Oh, you don't want it? Okay.
He caught wolves and lions, and the herdsmen lay
Where
down
is
in
it?
peace. For Enkidu was their watchman.
Give it
It's
back!
right here.
Give it back!
Right here.
He was merry living with the shepherds, till one day, lifting his eyes, he saw a man approaching. He said to the harlot, Woman, fetch that man!
Man!
Why has he come? I wish to know his name. She went and called the
Look,
man, saying, Sir,
whoa, what the freak
where
is
are
an
you
open
going
eye
on this weary
blossom?
journey? The man answers, saying to
What?
Enkidu,
An open eye
Gilgamesh has
blossom.
gone to the marriage house.
I
and
was
shut
just
up.
saying that.
He does strange things in Uruk,
Can I
the
quote
city
you
of
then?
great streets.
Can
Huh?
I kill
Of the
this
drum,
guy?
Work begins for the men.
I don't
and
care.
work for the women.
We're not gonna find an emerald
Gilgamesh the
anyway.
king
There's
is
a
about to
village over
celebrate
there. We could
marriage
have had one.
with the queen of love, and he still demands to be the first with the bride. The king to be first and the husband to follow, for that was ordained by the gods from his birth, from the time the umbilical cord was cut.
Why is this guy
But
yapping
now
so
the drums
much?
roll for the choice of the bride, and the city groans.
Is this the guy who wrote the story?
Enkidu
I
turned
think
white in the
so.
face. I will go to the place where Gilgamesh lords it over the people. I will challenge him boldly. I will cry aloud in Uruk. I have come to change the old order, for I am the strongest here. Now Enkidu strode in front, and the woman followed behind. He entered Uruk, that great market, and all the folk thronged around him, where he stood in the street in stronghold Uruk. The people jostled. Speaking of him, they said, He is the spit of Gilgamesh.
He is
He's
the
shorter,
spit
he is
of
bigger of bone.
Gilgamesh.
This is the one reared on the milk of the wild beasts. His is the greatest strength. The men rejoiced. Now Gilgamesh has met his match. This great one, this hero...
I think you just like the name Gilgamesh.
is a match even for Gilgamesh.
Ew.
In Uruk, the
Ew.
bridal bed was made,
Why?
fit for the goddess of love.
What
The bride
makes
It's
it
just a
different?
funny name. Like, I feel like if it was the Epic of Johnson, you would be as interested as the Epic of
He stood in the
Gilgamesh.
street and blocked the way.
That's true.
Mighty Gilgamesh came up
But
and
like,
Enkidu
if the
met him at
first
the gate.
best book was
He
named
put
The
out his
Epic of
foot and
Johnson, I
prevented
would also
Gilgamesh from
pop
entering the
off.
house, so they grappled, holding each other like bulls. They broke the doorpost.
It's a
and all
sequel written a long time in the future.
They shattered the doorpost.
The Epic of Johnson.
Gilgamesh bent his knees.
Why don't you write
planted on
a
the
sequel
ground,
to this book?
And with a turn, Enkidu was thrown. Then
You're
immediately
right.
his fury died. When Enkidu was thrown, he said to Gilgamesh, There is not another like you in the world. Nin's son, who is as strong as a wild ox in the byre, said she was the mother who bore you. So now you are raised above all men, and Enlil has given you the kingship, for your strength surpasses the strength of men. So Enkidu and Gilgamesh embraced, and their friendship was sealed. 2. The Forest Journey. Enlil of the
That was the
Mountain,
first chapter?
father of the gods, had decreed the destiny
yeah.
of Gilgamesh. So
What
Gilgamesh
happened?
dreamed, and Enkidu said, The
I
meaning of
can't
the dream is
remember.
this. The father of the gods has given you kingship.
It sounds like he's just repeating himself.
Everlasting life is not your destiny. Because of this, do not be sad at heart. Do not be grieved or oppressed. He has given you power to bind and to loose, to be the darkness and the light of mankind. He has given you unexampled supremacy over the people. Victory in battle from which
Unexampled.
no fugitive returns.
I like
in
that.
forays and assaults, from which there is no going back. But do not abuse this power. Deal justly with your servants in the palace. Deal justly before Shamash. The eyes of Enkidu were full of tears, and his
I like how
face-
he just like how he uses
He met his
adjectives.
eye and said, My friend, why do you sigh so bitterly?
I will challenge him
He opened his
boldly.
mouth and said, I am weak, My arms are
Yield
lost in
justly.
strength. The cry of sorrow sticks in my throat. I am oppressed by idleness. It was then the Lord Gilgamesh turned his thoughts to the country of the living. On the land of cedars, the Lord Gilgamesh reflected. He said to his servant Enkidu, I have not established my name stamped on bricks, as my destiny decreed.
I have not
Therefore, I will
established
go
my
to the
name
country
stamped
of
on
cedar and
bricks
fell.
as my destiny.
I will set up my
decreed.
name in the place
That
where
goes
the names of
hard.
famous men are written. And when
You
no
quote
man's name is
that.
written yet, I will raise a monument to the gods. Because of the evil that is in the land, we will go into the forest and destroy the evil. For in the forest lives Humbaba, whose name is Hugeness, a ferocious giant.
His name
But
is
Enkidu sighed bitterly and
Hugeness.
said, When I went with the wild beasts ranging through the
I
wilderness,
think he's saying
I
that's what it
discovered the forest.
means.
Its length is 10,000 leagues in every direction. Enlil has appointed Humbaba to
Did he
guard
say
it.
10,000 leaves?
Armed him with
I don't
sevenfold
know.
terrors. Terrible to all flesh is Humbaba. When he roars, it is like the torrent of a storm. His breath is like fire, his jaws are death itself. He guards the cedars so well that when the wild heifer stirs in the forest, though she is 60 leagues distant, he hears her. What man would willingly walk into that country and explore
How
its
old are
depths?
leagues?
I tell you, weakness overpowers whoever goes near. It is not an equal struggle when one fights with Humbaba. He is a great warrior, a battering ram. Gilgamesh, the watchman of the forest, never sleeps. Gilgamesh replied, Where is the man who can clamber to heaven? Only the gods live forever, with glorious Shamash. But as for us men, our days are numbered. Our occupations are a breath of wind. How is this? Already you are afraid? I will go first, although I am your lord, and you may safely call out, Forward, there is nothing to fear. Then, if I fall, I'll leave behind me a name that endures. Men will
I
say
need
of
somebody
me,
to, like,
Gilgamesh has
analyze
fallen
this
like
story for
ferocious
me.
Humbaba.
I'm sure there's a lot
Long
of
after the
those
child has been
out
born
there.
in my house, they will see
I'm
it
not
and
following at all.
Enkidu spoke again to Gilgamesh. O my lord, if you will enter that country, go first to the hero Shamash. Tell the sun god, for the land is his.
Was Gilgamesh always a lord?
Belongs to Shamash.
I think so.
Gilgamesh took up a kid, white without spots, and
With a
buried him
servant?
and held them against his breast.
Yeah, Enkidu was
carried
who
them
he
into
found
the
in the
presence of
first
the sun.
chapter.
He took in his hand a silver scepter, and he said to glorious Shamash, I am going to that country, O Shamash.
What the heck are these
My hands
names?
supplicate, so let it be well with my soul, and bring me back to the key of Uruk. Grant, I beseech, your protection, let the omen be good. Glorious Shamash answered, Gilgamesh, you are strong.
Glorious
Shamash.
O Shamash, hear me. Hear me, Shamash. Let my voice be heard. Here in the city, man dies oppressed at heart. Man perishes with despair in his heart. I have looked
What
over the
are you
wall and I
doing
see the
down
bodies
there?
floating on the river. And
I'm
that will be my
mining.
lot also.
I'm mining for
Indeed,
cobblestone.
I know
We're gonna
that
need
this-
it.
Dude,
For
we
whoever
were
is
literally
tallest
doing
among
the
men
same
cannot reach
thing
the
and we
heavens,
didn't even
and the greatest
communicate.
cannot encompass the earth. Therefore, I would enter that country, because I have
I'm
not
making
established
a-
my name stamped
I'm
on
making
the
a
bricks,
chamber
which is
of
food. I will go
cobblestone
to that
mining.
country with a
I
cedar is
also
cut.
made one of
I will
those.
set up my name where the names of famous men are written. And when no
My
name's
chamber
name
is
written, I will
thoughtful.
raise a monument to the gods. The tears
It's
ran down his
inspired by
face.
the
He
Epic
said,
of Gilgamesh.
Alas, it is a long journey I
Gilgamesh.
must take to the land of Humbaba. If this enterprise is
Well,
not
my
to be
chamber has
accomplished,
more
why
thought
did you
than
move
yours
me,
ever
Shamash?
shall.
with a restless desire to perform it? How can I succeed?
They call me the
if I
glorious
If
savage.
I die in that country, I will die without rancor. But if I return, I will make
Rankle?
sure of offering gifts and of praise to Shamash.
Is that the
So
name I
Shamash
just heard?
accepted the
He said
sacrifice
he
of
will
his
die
tears.
without
Like the
rancor. He was
compassionate man
using
who
it
showed
as a
him mercy.
noun.
He appointed strong allies for
What is
Gilgamesh, sons
rankle?
of one mother.
If I
Station
die on
on
this
the mountain
land, I
caves.
shall die without
Great winds he
rancor.
appointed, the north wind, the whirlwind, the stone and the icy wind, the tempest and the scorching wind, like vipers, like dragons, like scorching fire, like a serpent that freezes the heart, a destroying flood and the lightning's fork. Such were they, and Gilgamesh rejoiced. He went to the forge and said, I will give orders to the armourers. They shall cast us our weapons while we watch them. So they gave orders to the
Dude,
army and craftsmen.
there needs to
sat
be
down
like a
with
documentary about the
and
author of this. What the heck?
Oil and boxwood. They
Why?
cast for them axes of 9 score pounds.
It's so interesting. What was he thinking to write the first story ever?
They're probably
The first story ever documented, I guess.
There's
They
probably a
cast
lot
for
of
Gilgamesh
stuff out
the
there
axe,
about this
might
guy.
of heroes, and the bow of Anshan. And Gilgamesh was armed, and Enkidu.
Like, what was he trying to prove? Was he just bored?
9 score pounds. The people collected, and the councillors in the streets near the marketplace of Uruk. They came to the gate of 7 bolts. and
I am
Gilgamesh
actually
spoke to them in
popping
the
off with my
marketplace.
throne, with
I,
my little,
Gilgamesh,
with my little,
Go to see that
with my
creature
little
of whom such
concave
things are spoken,
in here.
the rumour of whose name fills the world. I will conquer him and his cedar wood, and show the strength of the sons of Uruk, and all the world shall know. I am committed to this enterprise, to climb the mountain, to cut down the cedar, to leave behind me an enduring name. The councillors of Uruk, the great market, answered him, Gilgamesh, you are young and your courage carries you far. You cannot know what this enterprise means, which you have planned. We have heard that Humbaba is not like men who die. His weapons are such that none can stand against them. The forest stretches for 10,000 leagues in every direction. Who would willingly go down to explore its depths? As for
Is he
Humbaba,
saying
when
leagues?
he roars,
Yeah.
it is like the torrent of a storm. His breath is like fire, and his jaws are death itself. Why do you crave to do this thing, Gilgamesh? It is no equal.
Did he just repeat himself too?
He was.
His
he was,
jaws are death itself.
One
When he heard
character
these
was
words of
quoting
the
another
councillors,
character.
Gilgamesh looked at his friend and laughed.
Oh.
How shall I answer them? Shall I say I am afraid of Humbaba? I will sit at home all the rest of my days? Then Gilgamesh opened his mouth again and said to Enkidu, My friend, let us go to the great palace, to Egalma, and stand before Ninsun the queen. Ninsun is wise
Epic of
with deep
Gilgamesh. What a powerful name for the
She will
first
give us
story
counsel for
ever.
The road that we must go. They took each other by the hand, and they went to Elgalma.
That's a true decider right there. It could have been anything. It could have been anything, but it was the Epic of Gilgamesh.
And spoke to Ninsun. Ninsun, will you listen to me? I have a long journey to go to the land of
That's
Humbaba,
lucky.
and I must travel.
We're just
unknown
streaming, mining cobblestone, and listening to the Epic of Gilgamesh right now.
Until I return, till I reach the cedar forest. and
We're just streaming, mining cobblestone, and listening to the Epic of Gilgamesh right now.
Ninsun went into her robe.
We're
She put on a dress
powerful.
becoming to her body. She put on jewels to make her breast beautiful. She placed a tiara on her head, and her skirts swept the ground.
She put
Then she
on
went up to
jewels
the
to
altar
make
of
her
the sun.
breasts beautiful.
Standing
Think
upon the
about
roof
that.
of the palace, she burnt
She had to
incense
do
and
it.
lifted her arms to Shamash as the smoke ascended. O Shamash, why do you give this restless heart to Gilgamesh, my son? Why did you give it? You have moved him, and now he sets out on a long journey to the land of Humbaba, to travel an unknown road and fight a strange battle. Therefore, from the day that he goes till the day he returns, until he reaches the cedar forest, until he kills Humbaba and destroys the evil thing which you, Shamash, abhor, do not forget him. But let the dawn, Aya, your dear bride, remind you always, and when the day is done, give him to the watchman of the night, to keep him from harm. Then Ninsun, the mother of Gilgamesh, extinguished the incense, and she called to Enkidu
Iron!
this
I found
exhortation.
iron!
Strong Enkidu, you are not the child of my body, but I will receive you as my adopted son. You are
Oh!
my other child, like the foundlings
Enkidu
that
just
bring
got
to the temple.
received as
Serve
Gilgamesh's
Gilgamesh,
mother's
and
adopted
as a foundling
son.
serves the temple, and priestesses who reared him.
Do
In
what?
the presence of my
Enkidu
women,
just got
any votaries and
received as
hierophants,
Gilgamesh's
I
mother's
declare it.
adopted son.
She then placed the amulet.
Oh, wait, Gilgamesh and Enkidu are brothers
I
now?
entrust my son to you.
Essentially.
Bring him back to me safely. And now they brought to them the weapons. They put in their hands the great swords in their golden scabbards, and the bow and the quiver. Gilgamesh took the axe. He slung
That's a
the quiver
huge
from
turn
his
of
shoulder,
events.
and the bow of Anshan, and buckled the sword to his belt. So they were armed and ready for the journey. Now all the people came and pressed on them, and said, when will you return to the city? The councillors blessed Gilgamesh and warned him, Do not trust too much in your own strength. Be watchful, restrain your blows at first. The one who goes in front protects his companion. The good guide who knows the way guides
I'm actually
his friend.
mining like a
Enkidu leads the way.
little.
He knows the
tomb
road to the
down
forest.
there.
He has seen Humbaba.
We're gonna
Is
be
it
able
You
to
should
connect.
see my
Let
mind.
him press first
We're
into
gonna
the
be able
passes.
to connect it
Let
to
him be
our
watchful and
castle.
look to himself. Let Enkidu protect his friend and guard his.
This actually might be really interesting what I'm making if we connect it to the castle.
Entrust our king to you.
Might I go check it out?
Bring him back safely to us.
I don't care. I'm just gonna keep doing the same
May
thing.
Shamash give you your heart's desire. May he let you see with your eyes the thing accomplished which your lips have spoken. May he open a path for you where it is blocked, and a road for your feet to tread. May he open the mountains for your crossing, and may the nighttime bring you the blessings of night. And Lugal
Oh boy.
your guardian god, stand beside you for victory. May you have victory
Certainly
in
there's
battle,
something here.
as though you fought with a child.
Yeah.
Wash your feet in the river of Humbaba,
Might
to
as
which
well
you are
has
journeying.
something.
In the evening, dig a well.
Yeah, we might as well just connect it to the castle for no reason.
Offer
I mean, they're gonna
It
be
can
like
be a little
chambers.
catacomb.
They're gonna
Do
be
not
like
forget
chamber
the gold band.
rooms. We can add like
Then
dungeons or
Enkidu
gold
opened
and
his
stuff.
mouth and said, "Forward, there is nothing to fear."
I was thinking we could add like water in the little holes in the
And the
bottom.
paths where he walks. Let the councillors go back, that here is no cause for fear. When the councillors heard this, they sped the hero on his way.
We're gonna have
Go,
the
Gilgamesh.
greatest castle.
May your guardian god protect you on the road and bring you safely
Obviously.
back to the key of Uruk. After 20
It's
years,
it's
they
clever
came.
to mine for cobblestone while also making additions to your castle, so it'll be grandiose. While you're also considering that you're going to make it more grandiose up above.
They
Up above?
crossed 7 mountains before they came to the gates of the forest.
Yeah.
Then Enkidu
Have it,
called
you
out
and
to
you.
Gilgamesh, "Do not go down
Yeah.
into the forest. When I opened the gate, my hand lost its strength." Gilgamesh answered him, "Dear friend, do not speak like a coward. You have got the better of so
That
many
was savage.
travelled so far to turn back at last.
Can you quote that?
You, who are tried in wars and battles, hold close to me now.
Can you quote that
Feel no
often?
fear of death.
Crazy.
Keep beside me.
Dear
in the
friend.
weakness
Dear
of
friend, do not speak like a coward.
Would my friend rather stay behind?
My hand loses
No.
its
We will
strength
go
when
down
it goes
together
near the
into the heart of the
gates.
forest.
Different. Do
Let
not
your courage
speak like
be
a
roused by
coward.
the battle to come. Forget death and follow me, a man resolute in action, but one who is not foolhardy. When two go together, each will protect himself and shield his companion, and if they fall, they leave an enduring name. Together they went down into the forest, and they came to the Green Mountain. There they stood still. They were struck dumb. They stood still and gazed at the forest. They saw the height of the cedar. They saw the way into the forest and the track where Humbaba used to walk. The way was broad, and the going was good. They gazed at the mountain of cedars, the dwelling place of the gods and the throne of Ishtar. The hugeness of the cedar rose in front of the mountain. Its shade was beautiful, full of comfort. Mountain and glade were green with brushwood. There Gilgamesh dug a well before the setting sun. He went up to the mountain and poured out fine meal on the ground and said, "O mountain, dwelling of the gods, bring me a favourable dream." Then they took each other by the hand and lay down to sleep.
Bring me a
The
favorable
sleep that
dream.
follows from the night lapped over them. Gilgamesh dreamed, and at the midnight sleep he left him, and he told his dream to his friend. "Enkidu, what was it that woke me up if you did not? My friend, I have dreamed a dream. Get up and look at the mountain precipice. The sleep that the god sent me is broken. Ah, my friend, what a dream I have had. Terror and confusion. I seized hold of a wild bull in the wilderness. It bellowed and beat up the dust until the whole sky was dark. My arm was seized and my tongue bitten. I fell back on my knee. Then someone refreshed me with water from his water skin." Enkidu said, "Dear friend, the god to whom we are travelling
Oh,
is no
they don't
wild
say
bull,
different. They say
though his
dear
form was
friend.
mysterious. That wild bull which you saw is Shamash the Protector.
Dear friend, do not be
In
a
our moment
coward.
of peril, he will take our hands. The one who gave water from his water skin.
Did you think he said different? Do not be a
cares for your
coward.
good
Yes.
Your Lugal Band.
I knew he said dear
United with
friend.
him together, we will accomplish a work of fame which will never die." Gilgamesh said, "I dreamed again. We stood in the deep gorge of the mountain, and beside it, we two were like the smallest of swamp flies, and suddenly the mountain
Oh.
fell. It struck me and caught my feet from under me. Then came an intolerable light blazing out, and in it was one whose grace and whose beauty were greater than the beauty of this world. He pulled me out from under the
That's a
mountain,
lot.
and gave me water to drink, and my
Wow.
heart was comforted. And he set my feet on the
I
ground.
feel like
Then
It's
Enkidu,
also-
Charles of the Plains, said,
He's
"Let
using
us go down
like
to
the
and
same
talk this thing over together.
immature kind of literature that we use in our stories. Like
Your dream is excellent.
he doesn't fully understand how to write a good story,
And throw his
so he's
body
just
down the
using
mountain
big
from the
words.
plain.
Like this, it was the smallest of the smallest fires, or his beauty was more beautiful than the entire world or
Before the sun
something.
set, and Gilgamesh ascended the mountain. He poured out fine meal on the ground and said, O mountain, dwelling of the gods, send a dream for Enkidu, make him a favourable dream. The mountain fashioned a dream.
Make him a favorable
It
dream.
came, an ominous dream. A cold shower passed over him. It caused him to cower like the mountain barley under a storm of rain. But Gilgamesh sat with his chin on his knees, till the sleep which flows over all mankind lapped over him. Then, at midnight, sleep left him. He got up and said to his friend,
Are you sure this is only an hour and 47 minutes long?
Did you
Yeah.
touch me? Why am I terrified?
The whole story is not just like a couple of chapters.
We're 33 minutes
For my
into
limbs
it.
are numb
There's
with
an
fear.
hour and 10 minutes left.
My friend, I saw a third dream,
Okay.
and this dream was altogether frightful. The heavens roared and the earth roared.
Altogether frightful.
Daylight failed and the darkness fell. Lightning flashed and fire blazed out.
My
clouds lowered,
my
they rained
chamber
down
is
death.
actually quite
And the brightness
impactful.
departed.
Whilst yours might be
Fire went
repetitive,
out,
mine is
walls
quite
turned to
impactful.
ashes, fallen about us. Let us go down from the
Mine
mountain
is more of a catacomb,
and consider what we should do.
more of a secret feature from the aliens.
Cedar. When Humbaba heard the noise from far off, he was enraged. He cried out, "Who is this that has violated my woods and cut down my cedar?" But glorious Shamash called to them out of heaven. Go
Dude,
forth,
who
do
is
not be afraid."
Glorious
Now
Shamash?
Gilgamesh was overcome with weakness,
Wow.
for sleep had
Is
seized
he a
him.
god?
A profound sleep held him. He lay on
Is
the ground,
Glorious Shamash a god?
I don't know.
as though in a dream. When Enkidu touched him, he did not rise. When he spoke to him, he did not reply. O Gilgamesh, lord of the plain of
Oh,
Harut,
Gilgamesh!
the world grows dark,
Why is
The
this a
shadows have
British
spread
guy
over it,
reading this?
and now is the glimmer of dusk.
I don't know, but it feels
Shamash has
right.
departed. His bright head is quenched in the bosom of his mother, Ningal. O Gilgamesh, how long will you lie like this and sleep? Never let the mother who gave you birth be forced into mourning in the city square. At length Gilgamesh heard him, and put on his breastplate. The voice of heroes, of 30 shekels weight, he put it on as though it was a light garment that he carried, and it covered him altogether. He straddled the earth like a bull that snuffs the ground, and his teeth were clenched. By the life of my mother Ninsun, who gave me birth, and the life of my father, divine Lugal Banda, let me live to be the
His
wonder of
father
my
is
mother,
divine Lugal
as when she
Banda.
nursed me on her lap. A second time he said to him, by the life of Ninsun my mother, who gave me birth, and by the
He's
life of my
saying
father,
it again.
divine Lugal Banda, until we
Divine
have fought this
Lugal
man.
Banda.
If man hears, this God,
He just
God
wanted to
hears,
make it so
go out to
clear.
the country of the living, will not turn back to the city. Then Enkidu, the faithful
He wanted to impress that upon whoever he's talking to.
O my lord, you do not
Oh
know
my
this
lord.
monster, and that is the reason that you are not afraid. I know him. I am terrified. His teeth are dragon's fangs. His countenance is like a lion.
His teeth are
His charge
dead.
is the rushing of the flood, and with his look he crushes
teeth are
alike the
dragon's
trees of the
flames.
forest and the reeds of the
I
swamp.
actually can't
Yes,
find
O
with
my
teeth.
lord, you may go on if
I
you
can't
choose.
find the
What?
entrance to my
into this
cavern
land,
anymore.
but I will go back to the city. I will tell the lady
You
your
lost
mother,
the inside of your
Glorious
cavern.
I
deeds
lost
until
the
she shouts for
entrance.
joy.
Oh, here it
And then I will
is.
tell the death that followed until she weeps for bitterness. But Gilgamesh said, Immolation and sacrifice are not yet for me. The boat of the dead shall not go down, nor the 3-ply cloth be cut for my shrouding. Not yet will my people be desolate, nor the pyre be lit in my house, and my dwelling burnt on the fire. Today give me your aid, and you shall have mine. What then can go amiss with us two? All living creatures born of the flesh shall sit in the last boat of the west, and when it sinks, the boat of Maglium sinks, and they are gone. But we shall go forward and fix
Alright,
the
yes,
hours
Squirta,
of
I
the
think
city.
I'm ready for a little bit
If
of
your heart is
building.
fearful, throw away fear.
Let me just
If
finish a
there is
little
terror
bit of
in
mining.
it, throw away terror. take your axe in your hand and attack.
we can start our
He who leaves the fight unfinished
castle.
holds its peace.
I would say at this point.
I feel as though you should
We
just
have-
come check out my cavern as it is so far.
O Gilgamesh, remember
I've been
the location
watching
of
your
Uruk.
cavern.
Forward,
How
attack,
do you
son
think
of
of
Uruk.
it?
There is nothing to fear.
I think it's beautiful. It reminds me of an Egyptian tomb.
He
Why?
answered, make haste, close in.
I don't know, just the way the walls are.
There aren't walls.
Where he will vanish. He has
That's
put
the
on the
ceiling.
first of his 7 splendors.
One of your potatoes grew.
Yay!
I think it's fully grown.
And we
Can
can
I'm not gonna pick it.
like a
then we
raging
can
wild
monopolize
bull
that
snuffed
upon
ground.
the
The
peasants.
watchman of the woods turned full of threatenings.
Exactly.
Crying out.
Have we much
Humbaba came from
cobblestone?
his house of strong cedar. He nodded his head and
I
shook.
think we do. I'm gonna make a double
And on
chest
him he fastened his eye.
for outside of our house.
No, I've
And
already been
Gilgamesh called
emptying
out
my
to Shamash,
cobblestone in the chest
and his tears
inside
were
our
flowing.
house.
O glorious
I know,
Shamash,
I'm gonna make
there
another
followed the
one
growth
so
of
we
the
can
Monday.
put it outside.
Now, if you send no succor,
We don't
how
have
shall I
much
escape?
cobblestone.
Glorious Shamash heard his
Here,
prayer.
this is a
He
cobblestone
saw the great
chest.
wind, the north wind, the whirlwind, the storm, the icy wind, the tempest, and the scorching wind. They came like dragons, like a scorching fire, like a serpent that freezes the heart, a destroying flood, and a lightning's fork. The 8 winds rose up against Humbaba. They beat against his eyes. He was gripped, unable to go forward or
I
back.
feel like that's enough to start, I would say.
By the life of Ninsun, my mother.
A full
divine
chest
God
of
and my
cobblestone?
father. In the country of
That's
the living,
only like
in this land I have discovered your
26 and a
dwelling.
half stacks.
My weak arms and my small weapons I have brought
Yeah,
you
we
to
can
this
start
land
with
against
that.
you.
Yeah, let's go
Now
to
I
sleep
will
and then
enter
we'll
your
start in the
house.
morning.
And so he felled the first cedar. They cut the branches and laid them at the foot of the mountain. At the first stroke, Humbaba blazed out.
It's
but
only
still they advanced. They felled 7 cedars
1,698
and cut
blocks.
and bound branches and laid them at the foot of the mountain.
Yeah, your house didn't even have 6,000.
As the
Yeah, and
seventh
it was
blaze
tiny.
died
It
out,
only had
they reached his
1,000,
lair.
and ours has
He slapped his thigh in
1,600.
scorn. He approached
Yours
the
didn't even
wind
have
of
1,000.
the
Mine had
mountain,
1,000.
a warrior whose elbows are bound together.
Well, yours had
Tears started
1,000.
to his eyes and he was pale.
This only has what,
Gilgamesh,
600 more.
let me speak. I have never known a mother
Yeah, it's gonna
or
be
father
better.
who reared me.
Yeah, and then we're
Born
gonna
of
go
the
mine
mountain,
for more
he reared me,
cobblestone
and
if we
Enlil
run
made me
out.
the keeper of this forest. Let me
Oh,
go
who
When
is
you
that?
run.
Who
No,
is
you
that?
yourself.
Get off of my
You shall be my
land!
lord.
Get off
All
of
the
my
trees the
land!
forest that I've tended on the mountain shall be yours.
You
Oh
don't
yeah,
know who
take
you're
him out,
messing
take
with.
him out.
You don't know.
He took him by the hand.
Stop!
and
Why
led
did
him
you
to his house.
run through my
So
stuff?
that the heart of Gilgamesh was moved with compassion. He swore by the heavenly life, by the earthly life, by the underworld itself.
Stop.
O Enkidu, should not the snared bird
Oh,
return
I'm
to
gonna
its nest,
perish.
and the captive man return to his mother's
Stop! Why did you run through my stuff?
The strongest
I
of
had to
men
get
will
my
fall to
stuff
fate if
back.
He has no judgment. Namtar, the evil fate that knows no distinction between men.
Alright, what am I missing?
If the
I'm missing all my
snared bird returns to
food.
its nest, if the captive
you
man
aren't.
returns to his mother's arms,
Yes,
then
I
you, my friend, will
am.
never return to the city
Here.
where the mother is waiting who gave you birth. He will bar the mountain road
That's
against
half of
you,
it.
all the
Check right
pathways
there.
impassable.
I gave you half of
And
my
Baba said,
food. Your food is
Enkidu,
right
what you
here.
have spoken is
Butter.
evil. You are
God.
I
hired,
don't think.
dependent for your bread.
Give
Here,
me
In
my
have this
food
food.
fear
back.
of a rival, you have spoken evil words. Enkidu said, "Do not listen, Gilgamesh. This Humbaba must die. Kill
You
Humbaba
gave me one
first
extra.
and his servants after.
That's
Gilgamesh
fine, I
said,
have plenty.
If we touch him, the blaze and the glory of the gods will be put out.
Alright,
into
let's
the
get
east.
started.
The glory and glamour will vanish.
Retarded.
Its rays will be quenched." Enkidu said to Gilgamesh,
I'm gonna take 5 stacks of cobblestone to really get us going.
"Where shall the chicks run then?
Nice grand
Stretch out
entrance.
the glory and the glamour when the chicks run distracted through the grass." Gilgamesh listened to the word of his
What do you
Oh,
think the grand entrance should be?
He drew the sword from his belt, and he struck Humbaba with the thrust of the sword
Here.
in the neck. And Enkidu, his comrade,
A crown for
struck
the king.
second blow. At the third
Squared
blow,
off.
Humbaba fell. Then there followed confusion,
Hey!
for this was the guardian
We
of the
don't
forest,
need a quarry
whom they
here.
had felled to the ground.
Okay,
As far as
where
two
should the
meters,
grand
the
entrance
ship-
be?
When Enkidu felled the
Um,
watcher of the forest, he at whose voice Hermon and Lebanon
Let's
used to
put it
tremble.
over on this side.
Now the mountains were moved, and all
Yeah, that's a good
the
idea.
guardian of the forest was killed. They attacked the
This
city,
castle will be
Seven
big, so we
stones
can
of
expand it
Humbaba
out that way.
so they pressed
I
on
think
to
a
the
nice
north,
grand entrance is right here.
Because we can have a trail
They
just like
uncovered the
going up the
sacred
hill
dwellings
like
of the
this way.
Anunnaki.
and it can be
And
like
while
a single
Gilgamesh
Yeah, so
was
let's-
the first of the
let's
trees,
put it, like, here.
Enkidu cleared the route.
Oh, that's
This can be a
small.
nice
That's
opening.
small.
Euphrates.
That's small. It
They
needs
set
to be
Humbaba
grander.
before the gods, before Enlil.
Okay.
They kissed the ground and dropped the shroud
Perfect.
and set the head before him.
That feels mighty
When
grand.
he saw the head of Humbaba, Enlil raged at him.
Okay, good.
Just
Why
imagine
did you
me
do
on my
this thing?
horseback.
From henceforth may the fire be on your faces. May it eat the bread that you eat, may it drink where you drink. Then Enlil took again the blaze and the 7 splendors that had been Humbaba's. He gave the first to the river, and he gave to the lion, to the stone of execration.
To the stone
mountain,
of
and to the dreaded
execration?
daughter of the Queen of Hell. O
No.
King and conqueror of the dreadful blaze, wild bull who plunders the mountain, who crosses the sea, glory to him, and from the brave the greater glory is Enki's. 3. Ishtar and Gilgamesh and the death of Enkidu. Gilgamesh washed out his long...
Oh, you have my bucket, too.
He flung
It's
his
in
hair
the
back from his shoulders.
Freaking, you put it
He
away
threw
in the
off his
chest
stained
cutter.
clothes and changed them for new. He put on his royal
Yeah, I think you
robes
have my
to make
bucket.
fast. When
You literally-
Gilgamesh had put on the
You're a
crown,
freaking hutter
glorious
that,
Ishtar
that
lifted
smells
her
like
eyes,
dish
seeing the
gall.
beauty of Gilgamesh. She said, "Come to me, Gilgamesh, and be my bridegroom. Grant me
This
the
is
seed
so
of your body.
beautiful.
Let me be your bride, and you shall
It's
be
gotta
mine.
be
I
too
will polish you
wider.
a chariot of lapis lazuli and of gold.
Chariot of
with
lapis
wheels of gold
lazuli.
and horns of copper.
That's a
And you shall
Minecraft
have mighty
reference.
demons of the storm for draft mules. When you enter our house in the fragrance of cedarwood,
That can be in. There we go. That's a nice entrance there.
And princes will bow down before you. They shall bring you tribute.
Just make sure it goes all the way to this side.
Your ewes shall drop twins, and your goats triplets. Your pack ass shall outrun mules.
Your
Your
pack
oxen
ass
shall
I'm gonna
shall
make-
outrun
and
yours.
your chariot horses shall be.
I'm gonna make you a water bucket so we can build easier.
Gilgamesh opened his
Dude,
mouth.
did you just
and
miss him
glorious
saying your
Ishtar,
pack ass shall
if I take you
outrun
in marriage,
yours?
what gifts can I give in return?
No.
What ointment?
That was
I didn't hear
for
that.
you? I would gladly give you bread and all sorts of food fit for a god. I would give you wine to
Okay.
drink, fit for a
Here you go. Here's a water
bucket.
bucket.
Barley to stuff your granary. But as for making you my wife, that I will not. How would it go with me? Your lovers have found you like a brazier which smoulders in the cold. A
And then I
battle
think
which
if we
neither
just have,
storm,
like,
wind nor storm, a castle which crushes the garrison, pitch that
Walls
blackens the
like
bed,
this.
a water skin that chafes the carrier, a stone which falls.
We
from
can
the
have little hallways in
battle
between the
turned
walls.
back from the enemy.
Really
Unless we
little
want-
Trips the
hallways.
wearer. Which of
Yeah,
us
yeah, but
did
they're
you
just for our workers.
What
Oh,
shall
yeah.
it doesn't
we do?
matter.
That's where the
All
peasants
time.
are living.
Listen to me while I tell the tale of your lovers. There was Tammuz, the lover of your youth.
How tall shall it be?
For him you decreed wailing, year after
The
year.
wall?
Yeah.
You loved the many-coloured roller, but still
Do you think it
struck
shall go
Um,
over the entrance?
Now in the grove he sits and cries.
That's up to you.
Cappy, my wing, my wing.
I think the
You
wall
have loved
goes
the
over
lion,
the entrance
tremendous in
arch.
strength. 7 pits you dug for
Okay.
him, and 7. You loved the magnificent stallion in battle, and for him you
And
decreed
we put
the
like
whip and spur
a
and the
little
thong,
wooden walkway
to
on the
gallop
top.
7 leagues by force, and to muddy the water before he drinks. And for his mother, Silili, lamentations. You have loved the shepherd of the flock. He made meal cake for you day after day. He killed kids for your sake.
What?
You struck and turned him into a wolf. Now his own herd boys chase him away. His own hounds.
Like higher than this, probably, right?
Did
Like
you not
maybe
love Ishalanu,
one
garden
higher.
of your father's palm grove? He brought you baskets filled with dates without end. Every day he loaded your table. Then you turned your eyes on him and said, "Dearest Ishalanu, come here. Let's enjoy your manhood.
Let's see how this
Anything that
looks.
takes me, I am yours." Ishalanu answered, "What are you asking from me? My mother has bathed and I
Rancid.
have eaten."
Yeah, it kind of takes away from the grandiousness.
Because it needs
tainted and
walls or
rotten.
it needs towers
For
on
one was
either
a screen
side.
of rushes, sufficient protection from frost.
Yeah,
When
you're
you heard
right.
this answer,
Also, this needs to be one
he was
longer.
changed to a blind mole deep in the earth, one whose desire is always beyond reach. And if you and I should be
Teen
lovers,
Beach movie.
should not I be served in the same fashion as all of these others whom you have once loved?
And should the
When
towers
Ishtar
be
heard
like the
this,
same width
she
of
fell
the
into a
entrance or
bitter
maybe
rage.
wider?
She went up into high heaven.
I think they should be
Much
one
wider.
wider.
Poured down in front of her father Anu, and Anta.
One wider?
She said,
Well, yeah,
"Father,
they're just like wall
Gilgamesh has
entrance
heaped
towers.
insults on me. He is told all over my abominable behavior, my foul and hideous acts.
Like,
I
should
guess.
they should be
It is
square,
magnificent.
right?
Are you a father of gods? Did you not?
I think they should be like spires,
So now he
dude.
has related your abominable behavior,
Like this.
your foul and hideous acts. Ishtar opened her mouth and said again, "My father, give me the bull of heaven to destroy Gilgamesh. Fill Gilgamesh, I say, with arrogance to his destruction. But if you refuse to give me
Like
the bull of
that?
heaven, I will break in the doors of
I
hell,
suppose.
smash the bolts, and there will be confusion.
Or maybe one more out.
Those above, with those from the lower depths. I shall bring up the dead to eat the food like the living, and the hosts of the dead will outnumber the living." Anu said to great Ishtar, "If I do what you desire there will be 7 years of drought throughout Uruk, when corn will be seedless husks. Have you saved grain enough for the people and grass for the cattle?" Ishtar replied, "I have
Corn
saved
didn't
grain
Like this?
exist in
and grass
ancient
for the cattle.
Samaria. What is it
For
talking
7 years of
about?
seedless husks, there is grain and grass enough."
Like
Anu
this?
heard what
I
Ishtar
suppose
said.
so. What do
He
you
gave her
think?
the bull of heaven to lead by the halter down to Uruk.
I think that'll look good.
When they reached the gates of Uruk, the bull went into the river, and with his first snort,
We're running out of
cracks
cobble.
opened in the earth, and 100 young men.
Yeah, we are, somehow.
With his second snort, cracks opened and 200 fell down to death.
Is this just
With
gonna
his
be a
third
cobble
snort,
mining
cracks
stream?
opened. Enkidu doubled over, but instantly recovered.
With some
He darted
hints
away
of
from the bull
building.
and seized it by the horns. The bull of heaven
Maybe we
foamed
should
in
try
his
and get
face.
like
It brushed him with the thick of
diamond
his tail.
tools with like
Enkidu cried to
efficiency.
Gilgamesh, "My
No,
friend,
because that's so
we
much
boasted
work.
that we would leave enduring names behind us. Now thrust your sword between the nape and the horns."
You wanna try to
So
trade with
Gilgamesh
the
followed
villagers
the
for
bull.
diamond
He seized the tip of his
pickaxes?
tail. He thrust the sword between
Yeah,
the
we
nape
can
and
do
the
that.
horns and slew the bull. When they had killed the bull of heaven, they cut out its heart and gave it to Shamash, and
Oops.
the brothers rested. But Ishtar rose tip and mounted the great wall of Uruk. She sprang on the tower and uttered a curse. "Woe to Gilgamesh, for he has scorned me,
How tall will
in
these
killing
be?
the bull of heaven." When Enkidu heard these words, he tore out the bull's right thigh and tossed it.
3
in the
taller than the wall is
saying, "If I
now.
could lay my hands on you, it is this I should do to you, and lash the entrails to your side." When Ishtar called
Ew.
together her people, the dancing and singing girls, the prostitutes of the temple, the courtesans, over the fire
Oh,
of the bull of heaven,
prostitutes!
she set up
Ew.
lamentation. But Gilgamesh called the smiths and the armourers,
All
called
this
them together.
profession.
They admired the immensity of the horns. They were plated with lapis lazuli, 2 fingers thick. They were 30 pounds each in weight.
They're measuring
Their
things by their
capacity in
finger
oil was 6
widths.
measures, which he gave to his guardian god, Lugal Banda. But he carried the horns into the palace and hung them on the wall. There they washed their hands in the Euphrates. They embraced each other and went away. They drove through the streets of Uruk, where the heroes were gathered to see them.
I'll have to
Gilgamesh
run to our
spoke the singing girls.
Places to
Who is the
sleep.
most glorious of the heroes? Who is the most eminent among men?
And I was thinking
That's
there could be
looking
like
good.
a walkway
That's
up
looking
here.
good.
I was thinking there could be like a walkway up here.
And now there was feasting.
Yeah, we'll put that up in the morning. Oh yeah, that looks good if you come to the house and look at it.
Rest for the night.
Oh yeah.
When the
Now
daylight came,
that's a grand
Enkidu got up and
entrance.
cried to Gilgamesh, "Oh my brother,
Most certainly,
such a joy
most
to have us
certainly.
meet."
Our riches will be
Anu,
beyond
Enlil,
galore.
Ea, and heavenly Shamash took counsel together, and Anu said to Enlil, "Because they have killed the bull of heaven, and because they have killed Humbaba, who
We're
guarded the
running
cedar
low on
mountain,
cobble.
one of the two must die." Then glorious Shamash.
I'm gonna make a little walkway out of
Because by your
slabs.
command They killed the bull of heaven, and killed Humbaba,
And yeah.
and must
Out of
Enkidu
oak
die,
slabs?
although innocent.
Yeah.
Enlil flung around in
Then we
rage
can,
at
like-
glorious Shamash. "You dare
We can
to
make
say
the
this?
walkway
You
have
went
like
about
little
them
walls
every
the
day,
same width
like one
of
of
as the
themselves." So Enkidu lay stretched out
entrance
before
door.
Gilgamesh. His tears ran down in streams, and he said to Gilgamesh, "O my brother, so dear as you are to me, brother, yet they will take me from you." Again he said, "I must sit down on the threshold of the
Wait.
dead." and never again will I see my dear brother with my eyes. While Enkidu lay alone in his sickness, he cursed the gate as though it were living flesh. You then, wood of the gate, dull and insensible, witless,
Dude.
I searched for you over 20 leagues until I saw the towering cedar. There is no wood like you in our land. 72 cubits high and 24
I could
wide.
just like.
The pivot and the ferrule and the jambs are
That's
perfect.
good.
A master craftsman from Nippur has made you. But oh, if I had known the conclusion, if I had known that this was all the good that would come of it, I would have raised the axe and
What?
split you into little pieces, and set up here a gate of wattle instead. Ah, if only some
No,
future
that's so
king had
thin.
brought you here.
No.
Or some
not
god
like
had
this.
fashioned you.
Not like this.
Let him
What did you
obliterate your
mean?
name,
I
and
think the
write his
wall
own,
should be
and
like
curse
one
the
out.
fall on him instead of Enkidu.
Oh, one out? Okay,
At
okay.
dawn, Enkidu raised his head and wept before the sun god. In the brilliance of the sunlight, his tears streamed down. Sun god, I beseech you, about that vile trapper,
Wait, but I don't know how.
that trapper of nothing, because of
like-
whom I was to catch less than my comrade. Let him
Put the
catch
slabs
least,
on it.
make his game scarce, make him feeble. Taking the smaller of every share, let his quarry escape from the nets.
Where do we put the
When he had
slab?
cursed the trapper to his heart's content, he turned on
If
the
we
girl,
wanted to, we could
which
do
roused to curse
this.
her also. As for you, woman, with a great
Bring it
curse,
out a little
I
bit.
curse you.
Yeah, and then we put the
I will
slabs
promise
on
you
the
a
on
destiny
this
to all
layer.
eternity. My
Like,
curse shall
in
be
Huh?
upon you.
this-
Yeah, yeah,
soon,
right there.
For you shall be without a roof for your common.
We just have to bring the
For you shall
spires
not
on the
keep
side
house
up
for
a
the
little
girls in the
bit.
tavern, but do your business
Just
in
like
places
one or two
fouled
blocks
by the
maybe,
vomit
right?
of the drunkard.
Yeah, 2
Your
blocks.
hire will be the potter's earth. Your thievings will be flung into the hovel. You will sit at the crossroads in the dust of the potter's quarter. You will make your bed on the dunghill at night,
On the
and by day
dunghill at
take your
night.
stand in the wall's shadow.
Oh.
Brambles and thorns will tear at your feet. The drunk and the dry will strike your cheek, and your mouth will ache.
Think about it.
Let you be stripped of your purple dyes, for I too once in the wilderness with my wife had all of the
Oh,
treasure
oops.
I wished.
I have no more
When
food.
Shamash
Yes, you
heard these
do.
words of Enkidu, he called to him from heaven, Enkidu,
Oh, I have no more
handsome
hunger.
woman, the mistress who taught you to eat bread fit for gods and drink wine of kings. She who puts upon you a magnificent
And then where do I
garment,
put
does
the...
she not give you the glorious Gilgamesh
Here?
for your companion? And has not Gilgamesh, your own brother,
I think.
made you
do you
rest
think
on
you
a
should
royal
put it
bed
one
and
row?
recline on a couch at his left hand?
Then I can't place anything
He has
on
made
it.
the princes of the earth kiss
Do
your
we
feet,
need to place anything
and now
on
all
it?
the people of Uruk lament.
We
and
don't
wail
need
over you.
to.
When you are dead, he will let
But
his
it might be
people
nicer
know
in
you are safe.
inside the
He will wear a
spires.
lion's pelt and wander through the desert.
Yeah. I mean,
When
we can
Enkidu
have a
heard
step up
glorious
inside
Shamash,
the spires.
His angry heart grew quiet.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, let's do that.
And said, Woman, I promise you another destiny. The mouth which cursed you shall bless you. Kings, princes, and nobles shall adore you. On your account, a man, though 12 miles off, will clap his hand to his thigh, and his hair will twitch. For you he will undo his belt and open his treasure, and you shall have your desire. Lapis lazuli, gold, and carnelian.
Why is their desire
heap in the
lapis
treasury.
lazuli?
A ring for your hand and a robe shall
They like
rise.
it.
The priest will lead you into the presence of the gods. On your account, a wife,
Oh,
a mother of 7,
powerful!
was forsaken.
Now that's
As
a
Enkidu slept
domain.
alone in his sickness, in bitterness of spirit, he poured his heart out to his friend. It was I who cut down the cedar, who levelled the forest, who slew Humbaba, and now see what has become
Someone's
of me.
gonna tune
Listen,
into
my friend,
speed running
this is the
Minecraft
dream I
and
dreamed
see
last
this.
night.
This is
The
not a
heavens
speed
roared
run.
and the earth rumbled back in answer. Between them stood I before an awful being, a sombre-faced man-bird. He had directed me on his purpose. His was a vampire face, his foot was a lion's foot, and his hand was an eagle's
I
tail.
also
He
forgot
fell on
that
me,
we're
and his
just
claws were
listening
in my
to
hair.
the
He held
Epic
me
of
fast and I smothered.
Gilgamesh right
He
now.
then transformed me,
What are
so
we
that his
Yeah.
arms
doing?
became wings covered with feathers.
We're
He
playing
told me
Minecraft.
instead
Get
to
rid of
let me-
this
He
water.
led me away
Well, that
to
was
the
the way
palace
up.
of Urkala, the queen of darkness.
Where did it go?
To the house from which
I
none
didn't get
who
rid of it.
enters
What? Where did it
ever
go?
returns.
It
down
took
the
my
road
water.
from which there is no coming back.
It's still there.
There is the house whose people sit in darkness. Dust is their
What the
food
freak?
and
Why
clay
did it
their
move?
meat. They are clothed like birds. With wings for covering, they see no light. They sit in darkness. I entered the house of dust, and I saw the kings of the earth put their crowns away forever. Rulers and princes, all those who once wore kingly crowns and ruled the earth in the days of old. They who stood in the place of gods like Anu and Enlil stood now like servants to fetch baked meat in the house of
Now,
dust.
what can we do? I think we should,
Water skin.
do you have a crafting table
In the
or
house of
wood?
dust, which I
No.
entered were high priests and acolytes, priests of the incantation and of ecstasy.
Do you know
And there were
Macklemore?
servers of the temple, and there
No.
was Etana, that king of Dish, whom the eagle carried to heaven in the days of old. I also saw Samukuan, god of cattle.
So we're putting a pause in the story
They sit in darkness. I
Why?
entered the house of dust,
so I
and
can
saw
show
the
you
kings of the earth
Macklemore.
put their crowns.
Why is he speaking so fast? What's that song they made us listen to in English class? There it is.
I was 7 years old when I got my first pair, and I stepped outside, and I was like,
See
"Mom,
Macklemore.
this air bubble right here, it's gonna
You
make
know
me
him now?
fly." I hit that chord,
No.
and when I jumped. I
You
swear
hear
I
it?
got so high. I touched the net. Mom, I touched the net. This is the best day of my life. Air Maxes were next. That
I
air
kind of
bubble
recognize it, actually.
The smell, the stuffing, the tread at school. I was so cool. I knew that I could increase them. My friends couldn't afford them. 4 stripes on their Adidas. On the court, I wasn't the best, but my kicks were like the pros. Yo, stick out my tongue so everyone could see that logo. Nike Air Flight, but bad was so dope. And then my friend Carlos's brother got murdered for his fours. Whoa. See, he just wanted a jump shot, but they wanted to start a cult, though. Didn't want to get caught. From Genesee Park to Othello, you could clam for those pro wings with the Velcro, those were not tight. I was trying to fly without leaving the ground, cause I wanted to be like Mike, right? Wanted to be him, I wanted to be that guy. I wanted to
See?
touch the rim, I wanted to be cool, and I wanted to fit in. I wanted what he had.
Macklemore.
America, it begins. We want what we can't have. Can you see me far away? Got to flaunt it, got to show it.
Do you recognize it now? Do you know Macklemore now?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I was thinking, and so what I thought was, since I don't get any viewers on my streams and don't get any subscribers anyways, why even worry about playing copyrighted media? You know?
I don't know. Because I think it can get you banned.
Not if it's just like music. Music will just get struck. Well, not struck, it will just get like demonetized. Or like remonetized for this musician or whatever, I don't know.
Can you give me cobblestone?
And there was Ereshkigal, the queen of the underworld, and Befit Sheri squatted in front of her. She who is recorder of the gods and keeps the book of death. She held a tablet from which she read. She raised her head and she saw me and spoke. Who has brought this one here? Then I awoke like a man drained of blood who wanders alone in a waste of rashes. Like one whom the bailiff has seized and his heart pounds with terror.
Wow.
Gilgamesh peeled off his
Dude,
clothes
she's laying it into him right now.
and
We
wept
can.
quick tears. Gilgamesh listened and his tears flowed. He opened his mouth and spoke to Enkidu. Who is there in strong world Uruk who has wisdom like this? Strange things have been spoken. Why does your heart speak so strangely? The dream was marvellous, but the terror was great. We must treasure the dream, whatever the terror.
So you know Debbie
For the
Ryan?
dream has shown that misery comes at last
Yeah.
to a healthy man, and the end of life is sorrow. And Gilgamesh lamented. Now I will pray to the great gods.
You lamented?
An ominous dream. This day on which Enkidu dreamed came to an end, and he lay
I like
stricken with
whenever it had the
sickness.
four corner spire.
One whole
spires.
day he lay on his bed, and his suffering increased.
The four corner spires?
The friend
Yeah.
on whose account
But I wanted it to be where you couldn't fall
yes,
off.
I ran for you.
I don't know, it
The
just
water
feels
of life,
grand with
and
the
now I
four
have
corner
nothing.
spires.
A second day he lay on his
Can you
bed.
fall off with the four
And Gilgamesh
corners?
watched over him, but the sickness increased. A third day he lay on his
No.
bed. He called out to Gilgamesh.
You want me to have the four corners
He
and
was
the
weak,
walls?
and his
Yeah,
eyes
like
were blind
this.
with weeping.
Okay.
10 days he lay, and his
I was
suffering
gonna have it where,
increased.
like,
And 12 days he lay.
there's like a roof to the spire,
Then he
too.
called to Gilgamesh.
And then on top of the roof, there was, the spiky
Shame.
parts.
I shall not die like a man fallen in battle.
And this was just an observation
As
area.
happy as the man who falls
You
in
could
battle.
build a roof up from
For I
these
must die in shame.
columns.
And Gilgamesh wept over
Yeah,
his
that
bed.
was the point.
With the first light of dawn, he raised his voice and said to the councillors of Uruk, Hear me, great ones of Uruk. I weep for Enkidu, my friend. Bitterly moaning like a woman mourning, I weep for my brother. O Enkidu, my brother, you are the axe at my side, my hand's
Oh
strength,
dang,
the sword in
they
my
actually
belt,
are brothers.
the shield before me, a glorious robe, my fairest ornament. An evil fate has robbed me. The wild ass and the gazelle were father and mother, all long-tailed creatures that nourished you, weep for you. All the wild things of the plain and pastures, the paths that you loved in the
Oh!
forest of
Oh!
cedars.
Oh!
Night
Danger!
and day murmur. Let the great ones of strong-walled Uruk weep for you.
Okay, so
Let the finger
I
of blessing
entered
be
the
stretched out
bottom
in mourning.
floor of the
Enkidu, young brother.
other
Hark,
spire.
there's an
It
echo
was a
through
bad
all
idea.
the country, like a mother mourning.
Like,
I
look, I think that would be good.
Together.
What
And
if the
beasts were
spires
hunted,
had like
the
a
bear,
triangle
the hyena,
roof?
the tiger and panther, the leopard and lion,
Uh,
the stag and the ibex, the bull and the doe.
that would
the
be
river
too
on whose
hard.
banks we used to walk, weeps for you. Ula of Elam and dear Euphrates, where once
But I
we
do
walked with
think
the
it could-
wolfskins,
It could use,
mountains we climbed, where we slew the watchmen,
Because that
It
just
could
kind of
use
looks
this.
bad.
the warriors of strong wall
Huh?
Uruk.
Never
where the
mind,
bull
that
of
looks
heaven
good
was
now.
killed, weep for you.
Yeah, it would need to be raised up
Enkidu.
one.
Those who brought grain for your eating,
think you should
mourn for
steal
you.
Dude, it looks a little bit
Who
like a
brought oil
face
on
from
your
up
back,
here.
mourn for you now. Who poured beer for your drinking.
What do I need to do?
I think you
The
should add the
halls who
corner
anointed you with fragrant
spires on the
ointment
roof.
Laments for you now.
The
woman of
what?
palace who brought
On the
you a
roof,
wife,
you should add the
a
corner
chosen ring
spires.
of good advice, lament for you now. And the young
Like the
men
ones that are
and
extra
brothers,
pokey in some
as though
spot
they were
in the
women,
sides.
go long-haired in mourning.
Have you ever heard of a port?
What is this sleep which holds you now?
Yeah, where
You are
you
lost in the dark. and
go
cannot
boating.
get
Like
He
this?
touched his
Yeah.
heart, but it did not beat, nor did he lift his eyes again. When Gilgamesh
Did
touched
you know
his
that I
heart,
just sneezed?
it did not beat. So
Dude,
Gilgamesh
the
lifted
magic
his
of this
eyes
build
and
is
beheld
true.
light, over his friend.
If
It's
you
like
look at
when-
it from the
Began to
top,
rage like
if you
a
look at it
lion.
from the top and you're like a servant going from spire to spire, it
This
looks
man
as though the
actually
king
paced
is
around
is
them and tore
is
out his
shaming
hair
you
and strewed
as
it
you
about.
walk.
He dragged off his splendid robes and flung them down as if they were.
You'll have to see it. It's really a
In the first
marvel.
light of dawn, Gilgamesh cried out, "I made you rest on a royal bed. You reclined on a couch at my left hand, and the princes of the earth kissed your feet. I will cause all of the people of Uruk to weep over you, and raise the dirge of the dead. The joyful people will stoop with sorrow, and when you have gone to the earth, I will let my hair grow long for your sake. I will wander through the wilderness in the skin of a lion." The next day also, in the first light,
What are you on
Gilgamesh
about?
lamented. 7 days and 7 nights.
Look at the go down into the walkways and look at the spire
Only then he
as
gave
you're
Uruk to
look.
the
It looks like the king is mourning your presence. The other one.
Then Gilgamesh issued a
looks
proclamation
sad.
throughout the land. He summoned the
It looks like
the
it looks like the
cobblestone,
king is
goldsmiths,
blaming you.
stoneworkers, and
It's
commanded
your
them,
fault that I have to
"Make
make
a
this
statue
tower.
of my friend." The statue was fashioned with a great weight
what
of
even
lapis
it
lazuli
would be my fault
the
for,
breast.
Have?
and of gold for the body.
Yeah.
A table of hardwood was set out, and on it a bowl of carnelian filled with honey, and a bowl of lapis lazuli filled with butter.
I'm gonna work on the
He
villagers.
exposed and offered to the sun.
I'm gonna run out of cobblestone.
4. The search for everlasting life.
Are we out of cobblestone completely now?
I think there's like 4 more stacks in the chest.
He wandered over the wilderness as a hunter. He roamed over the plains. In his bitterness he cried, "How can I rest? How can I be at peace? Despair is in my heart. What my brother is now,
Wait.
I shall be when I am dead.
Did his brother die?
Because I am afraid of death,
I don't
will
know.
go as best I can to find Utnapishtim, whom they call the Far Away. For he has entered
Why
the
are they acting like
sevens
he's
of
dead?
darkness. So Gilgamesh
know.
travelled over the wilderness. He wandered over grasslands on a long journey, in search
What
of
trades pickaxes? Is that the
Utnapishtim,
toolsmith? How do you get a
whom the gods
toolsmith?
took after the deluge, and they set him to live in the land of Dilmah,
I think it's
the garden of the sun.
one of those things you make
Then they gave everlasting life. At night, when he came to the mountain passes,
What's it called?
Gilgamesh prayed.
netherite
In these
with.
mountain passes long ago I saw lions. I was afraid. I lifted my eyes to the moon. I prayed. And my prayers went up to the gods. So now, O moon, God's sin, protect me. When he had prayed, he lay down to sleep, until he was awoken out of a dream. He saw the lions round him glorifying in life. And he took his axe in his hand. He drew his sword from his belt, and he fell upon them like an arrow from the string, and struck and
Okay.
destroyed and scattered them. So at length Gilgamesh came to Marshu, the
I
great
need
mountains
A
about
fletching
which he had
table,
heard many
which
things,
I can make.
which guard the rising
And
and
then
the
I
setting
need
sun.
2 iron.
Its twin peaks are as high as the wall of heaven, and its paps reach down into the underworld.
I
At
have
its
iron.
gates, scorpions
Oh, I'm
stand
already
guard,
well on my way.
half
Don't worry
man,
about
half
it.
dragon. Their glory is terrifying. Their stares strike death into men, and shimmering halos
Oh
sweep
my
the mountains
gosh.
that guard the rising sun.
Our castle from the distance
When
is
Gilgamesh
crazy.
saw them, he shielded his eyes for the length of a moment only. Then he took courage and approached.
My render distance
When they
is
saw him
32
so
chunks.
undismayed, the man-scorpion called to his mate. "This one who comes to
Dude,
us now
it's
is
going
flesh
pretty
and
well
blood."
for you.
The mate of
And
the
I'm
man-scorpion
streaming.
answered, 2/3 is God, but 1/3.
I think that might just be the secret of Bedrock.
Then he called to the man Gilgamesh.
Why do people even play Javelin?
Then he called to the man Gilgamesh.
Because it's
He
better.
called to the child of the gods. "Why have you come so great a journey? For what have you travelled so far, crossing dangerous waters? Tell me the reason for your coming." Gilgamesh answered, "For Enkidu. I loved
For
him dearly.
Enkidu.
Together we endured all kinds of hardships. On his account, I have come, for the common lot of man
Frisha
has taken him.
Enkidu.
I have wept for him day and night. I would not give up his body for burial. I thought my friend would come back because of my weeping. Since he went, my life is nothing. That is why I have travelled here, in search of Utnapishtim, my father, for men say he has entered the assembly of the gods and has found everlasting life. I have a desire to question him." concerning the living and the dead.
Dude,
The man-scorpion opened his mouth and said,
the view
Speaking to
of the
Gilgamesh,
castle from this village
no
is
man born
epic.
of woman has done what you have asked. No mortal man has gone to the mountain.
I don't get
The
how
length of
I
it is
can
12
render this
leagues of
view from here,
darkness.
but it's crazy.
In it there is no light, but the heart is oppressed with darkness. From the rising of the sun to the setting of the sun, there
Our
is
castle's
no
gonna
light.
be epic.
Gilgamesh said, Although I should go in sorrow and
Obviously.
in pain, with sighing and with weeping, still I must go. Open the gate of the mountain. And the man-scorpion said, Go, Gilgamesh. I permit you to pass through the mountain of Mashu, and through the high ranges may your feet carry you safely home.
No,
The gate
this
of
is
the
just
mountain
what I
is
need.
open. When
Never
Gilgamesh
mind.
heard this, he did as the man-scorpion had said. He followed the sun's road to his rising, through the mountain.
I
When he
need
had
to
gone
trade a
1
Bob
league,
Legs.
the darkness became thick around him, for there was no light. He could see nothing ahead and nothing behind him.
Yo,
After 2 leagues,
clerk,
the
what are
darkness
you
was
doing?
thick, and there was no light.
Sorry,
He could see nothing
librarian.
ahead and
2?
nothing behind him.
Is there
After
3?
3 leagues, the darkness
Why
was
is there
thick.
2 next door
There was no
libraries
light.
in this
He
village?
could see nothing ahead and nothing behind him. After 4 leagues, the darkness was thick, and there was no light. He could see nothing ahead and nothing behind him. At the end of 5 leagues, the darkness was thick, and there was no light. He could see nothing ahead and nothing behind him. At the end of 6 leagues, the darkness was thick, and there was no light.
I seriously have no
He could see
idea what's
nothing
going
ahead
on with
and nothing
Gilgamesh.
behind
He's
him.
just going.
When he had gone 7 leagues, the darkness was thick, and there was no light. He could see nothing ahead and nothing behind him.
Do you think he could
When
see
he had gone 8
anything?
leagues,
No.
Gilgamesh gave a great cry, for the darkness was thick, and he could see nothing ahead and nothing
Oh,
behind him.
Furry Jewel Smith!
After 9 leagues, he felt the north wind on his face, but the darkness was thick, and there was no light,
Oh my gosh, we get it!
and nothing behind him.
Holy
10
cow!
leagues, the end was near.
He
After
could
11
see nothing ahead and nothing behind him. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna stay on this high
The
up.
darkness was thick.
There was the garden of the gods. All round him stood
I'm gonna
bushes
stay on
bearing
this
gems.
high up, high value
Seeing
property
it, he went
area
down at
for the
once.
night.
For there was fruit of carnelian with the vine hanging from it, beautiful to look
It's a
at.
condo.
Lapis lazuli leaves hung thick with fruit.
The darkness
sweet to
was
see.
thick. He could see
For
nothing
thorns and
ahead
thistles were
and
heaped
nothing
like
behind him.
gravestones, agates and pearls from out of the sea. While Gilgamesh walked in the garden by the edge of the sea, Shamash saw him, and he saw that he was dressed in the skins of animals and ate their flesh. He was distressed, and he spoke and said, No mortal man has gone this way.
Alright, I'm
before,
ready to
nor
sleep.
will, as long as
I'm
the
getting to
winds
my
drive
condo.
over the sea. And to
I'm gonna use
Gilgamesh
the
he
restroom.
said, You will never find the life for which you are searching. Gilgamesh said to glorious Shamash, Now that I've toiled and strayed so far
Why are
over the
you up here?
wilderness,
You're a oh,
am
a
I to
shepherd.
sleep and let the earth cover my head forever? Let my eyes see the sun, until they are dazzled with looking. Although I am no better than a dead man, still let me see the light of the sun. Beside the sea she lives, the woman of the vine, the maker of wine. Saduri sits in the garden at the edge of the sea, with the golden bowl and the golden vats that the gods gave her. She is covered with a veil, and where she sits, she sees Gilgamesh coming towards her, wearing skin
Hi,
and
square
flesh of
man.
the gods in his body, but despair in his heart. His face like the face of one who has made a long journey. She looked as she scanned the distance. She said in her own heart, Surely this is some felon. Where is he going now? And she barred the gate against him with a crossbar and shot home the bolt. But Gilgamesh, hearing the sound of the bolt, threw up his head, dislodged his foot in the gate, and he called to her, Young woman, maker of wine, why do you bolt your door? What did you see that made you bar your gate? I will break in your door and burst in your gate, for I am Gilgamesh, who seized and
Gilgamesh,
killed the god of heaven.
yeah!
I killed the
Dude,
watcher
Gilgamesh
of
is
the
so good.
forest. I overthrew Humbaba, who lived in the forest, and I killed the lions at the passes of the mountain.
Dude, I should
Then
start
Saduri
saying
said to
I'll
him,
do something
"If
not
you are that
because I want
Gilgamesh
to,
who
but
seized and
for
killed
I
the bull
am
of
yes
heaven,
squared
who killed the watchman of the cedar forest, who overthrew Humbaba that lived in the forest, and killed the lions of the passes of the
Not
mountain.
just because I
Why are
can,
your
but I
cheeks
have
so
inherited
starved,
the
and your
ability
eyes, your
to be
face
able to.
so drawn? Why is despair in your heart and your face like one of the faces?
No, it's because because he's a good man.
Yes, why is your face burned from heat and cold? Why do you come here wandering
For I have
over
earned
pastures
the ability for
in search
being
of the wind?
Yesquerda.
Gilgamesh answered her. And why should not my cheeks be starved and my face drawn?
Why should
Despair
not
is
my
in my
cheeks
heart
be
and my
starved?
face is the face of one who has made a long
Oh,
journey.
Real.
It was burned with heat and with cold. Why should I not wander over the pastures in search of the wind? My friend, my younger brother, he who hunted the wild ass of the wilderness and the panther of the plains, nay friend, my
You
younger
hunted
brother
the
who
wild
seized and
ass
killed
of
the
the
bull of heaven
wilderness.
and overthrew Humbaba in the cedar forest, my friend who was very dear to me and who endured dangers beside me, Enkidu, my brother, whom I loved, the end of mortality has overtaken him.
Oh my gosh, he
For
did die.
7 days and nights, till the worm
It was kind of
falls.
obvious.
Because of my brother, I am afraid of death. Because of my brother, I stray through the wilderness and cannot rest.
What
But
in
now,
the
young
world
woman,
is
maker of
happening to
wine,
Gilgamesh right
Since I have seen
now?
your face, do
I-
not let me see the
I
face
have
of
not
death.
been-
Enkidu
which
died.
I dread so much.
Well, yeah, we knew that Enkidu died.
She answered,
What's going on with
Gilgamesh,
Gilgamesh?
where are you hurrying to? You'll never find
He's flexing on this random lady, I think.
When the gods created man, they allotted to him death, but life they retained for their own keeping.
This is a kind of large
As for you,
relash.
Gilgamesh, fill your belly with good things, day and night and day. Dance and be merry, feast and rejoice. Let your clothes be fresh, bathe yourself in water, cherish the
Bro,
little
you're
child
stealing
that
the
holds your hand,
karates.
and make your wife happy in your embrace.
No necesito
This
the
too
carrots.
is the lot of man. But Gilgamesh said to Siduri, the young woman, how can I be silent? How can I rest? When Enkidu, whom I love, is dust.
This is probably
and
one of
I
my
too
highest
shall die
quality
and be
streams
laid in
I've
the
had
earth.
in a while.
You live by the seashore and look into the heart of
Somebody
it.
named Square Man sent hard eyes.
Which is the way to Utnapishtim, the son of Ubaratutu? What directions are there for passage? Give me, oh give me directions. I will cross the ocean if it's possible. If it is not, I will wander still farther in the wilderness. The winemaker said to him, Gilgamesh, there is no crossing the ocean. Whoever has come since the days of old has not been able to pass that sea. The sun in his glory crosses the ocean, but who besides Shamash has ever crossed it? The place and the passage are difficult, and the waters of death are deep, which flow between.
I feel like you would name your child Gilgamesh after this story.
When you've come to the
I
waters of death,
should.
what will you do? But Gilgamesh, down in the woods you will find Urshanabi, the ferryman of Utnapishtim.
Can I
With
name him
are the holy things,
Utnapishtim?
the things of stone. He is fashioning the
Maybe.
serpent prow of the boat. Look at him well, and if it's possible, perhaps
I'm
you
gonna
can
come
cross
to
the
you.
waters with him. But if it's not possible, then you must go
Cancer
back.
Revolution.
When Gilgamesh heard this, he was seized with anger. He took his axe in his hand, his dagger from his belt. He crept forward, and he fell on them like a javelin. Then he went into the forest and sat down. Urshanabi saw the dagger flash and heard the axe, and he beat his head, for Gilgamesh had shattered the tackle of the boat in his rage. Urshanabi
Oh,
said
I
to
thought
him,
Gilgamesh just
"Tell
killed
me,
someone.
What is your name?
Me too.
I am
What's he
Urshanabi,
doing?
the ferryman of
He destroyed a
Utnapishtim,
boat.
the far away. He replied to him, Gilgamesh is my name. I am from Uruk, from the house of Anu. Then Urshanabi said to him, why are your cheeks so starved and your face drawn? Why is despair in your heart and
Why
your
are your
face
cheeks
like
so
the face of one who has
starved?
made a long journey?
No.
Yes, why is your face burned with heat and with cold? And why do you come here wandering over the pastures in search of the wind? Gilgamesh said to him, why should my cheeks not be starved and my face drawn? Despair is in my heart, and my face is the face of the one who has made a long journey. I was burned with heat and cold. Why should I not wander over the pastures? My friend, my younger brother, who seized and killed the bull of heaven, and overthrew Humbaba in the cedar forest. My friend, who was very dear to me, who endured dangers beside me. Enkidu, my brother,
Yo.
whom I loved. The end of mortality has
Absolutely
overtaken him.
captured.
I wept for him for 7 days and nights, until the worm fastened on him. Because of my brother, I am afraid of death. Because of my brother, I stray through the wilderness.
Didn't he say this
His
earlier?
fate lies heavy upon me.
He keeps
How
repeating
Yeah.
can I be silent?
himself.
How can I rest? He is dust, and I too shall die, and be laid in the earth forever.
It's because a lady asked him why he was sad.
Therefore, Urshanabi, tell me,
Imagine
the
going
road
on this
to
long
Utnapishtim?
rant every time someone speaks
if it
to
is
you.
possible, I will cross the waters of death. If not, I will wander still farther through the wilderness. Urshanabi said to him, Gilgamesh, your own hands have prevented you from crossing the ocean. When you destroyed the tackle of the boat, you destroyed its safety. Then the two of them talked it over, and Gilgamesh said, Why are you so angry with me, Urshanabi? For you yourself cross the sea by day and night. All of the seasons you cross
These are the two hobos we're
Gilgamesh,
robbing.
those things you destroyed, their property is to carry me over the water, to prevent the waters of death from touching me. It was for that reason that I preserved them, but you have destroyed them, and the Urnu snakes with them. But now go into the forest, Gilgamesh, with your axe cut poles.
Do you have any stick
120,
definers?
cut them 60
I have
cubits
nothing.
long,
I'm trying to
paint them
craft
with bitumen, set them on ferrules,
axes.
and bring them back. When Gilgamesh heard
Or
this, he
an
went into the
axe.
forest. He cut
So
poles
Do you even have
120.
a tree
Cut
to
them
make
60
wood?
cubits long.
I was
And he
planning on
painted them
getting
with
it from the
bitumen.
nearby
He
forest.
set them on for rules, and he brought them to Urshanabi. Then they boarded the boat, Gilgamesh and Urshanabi together, launching it out on the waves of the ocean. For 3 days they ran on it, as were a journey of a month and 15 days.
There's a spruce
Last,
forest.
Urshanabi brought the boats to the waters of death. Then
So,
Urshanabi
I'm gonna
said
go
to
get
Gilgamesh,
spruce saplings.
Take a long pole
can I
and
just
thrust
say
it
something?
in, but do not let your hands touch the waters.
Say
Yes.
Take a second pole, take a third, take a fourth pole.
Freak you.
Now
You
Gilgamesh,
might say something.
take a
Well-
fifth, take a sixth and seventh pole. Gilgamesh take an eighth and a ninth
They're
and
take-
a 10th pole.
Gilgamesh is taking so
Gilgamesh,
many poles.
Take an 11th, take a 12th pole. After 120 thrusts, Gilgamesh had used the last pole. Then he stripped himself, held his arms up for a mast, and cut his covering for a sail, so that Urshanabi the ferryman brought Gilgamesh to Utnapishtim, whom they call the Far Away, who lives in Dilmun, at the place of the sun's transit, eastward of the mountain. To him alone of men the gods had given everlasting life. Now Utnapishtim, where he lay at ease, looked into the distance, and he said in his heart, musing to himself, Why does the boat sail here without tackle and mast? Why are the sacred stones destroyed, and why does the master not sail the boat? The man who comes is
yeah,
none of mine.
real.
Where I look, I see
He's
a man whose
thinking
body is
truths.
covered with the skins of beasts. Who is this who walks up the shore, behind Urshanabi? For surely he is no man of mine. So Utnapishtim looked at him and said, What is your name, you who come here wearing the skins of beasts, with your cheeks starved and your face drawn? Where are you hurrying to now? For what reason?
No
are you
way
making
he
this
says
great
that.
journey? Crossing
No
the
way
seas
he
and
says it all
passages
again.
difficult. Tell me the reason for your coming.
Your cheeks starved and your face drawn is his trigger
You're
word.
from Uruk, from the house of Anu. Then Utnapishtim said to him, If you're Gilgamesh, why are your
doing
cheeks
it
so
again.
starved and your face drawn? Why is despair in your heart and your face like the face of one who has made a long journey? Yes, why is your face burned with heat and cold? Why do you come here wandering over the wilderness in search of the wind? Gilgamesh said to him, Why should my cheeks not be starved and my face drawn?
Oh my gosh!
Despair is in my heart, and my face is the face of one who has made a long journey.
What
It was burned with heat and
is
cold.
this?
Why should I not wander over
Just
the
go
pastures?
forward with the
My friend,
story.
my younger brother,
Oh my
who seized and
god.
killed the bull of heaven, and overthrew Humbaba in the cedar forest. My friend who was very dear to me,
He had
and
no
endured dangers
ideas.
beside me, Enkidu, my brother whom I loved. The end of mortality has overtaken him. I wept for 7 days and nights.
He's
until
expecting
the
that
one
you
thousand
sat down the book
Because
and
of
then
my
came
brother,
back to
I'm
read it
afraid of
again.
death. Because of my brother, I stray through
I don't
the
think he
wilderness.
expects anyone in
His
his
fate lies
civilization to
heavy
be
upon
able
me.
to read.
How can I be silent? How can I rest?
He was just doing this for fun. He wanted to clarify it again for himself.
Uh-huh.
Again, Gilgamesh said, speaking to Utnapishtim, It is to see Utnapishtim, whom we call the Far Away, that I have come on this journey. For this I have wandered the whole world. I have crossed many difficult ranges. I have crossed the seas. I have wearied myself with travelling. My joints are aching. I have lost acquaintance with sleep, which is sweet.
Turning on the Epic of Gilgamesh is the best thing you could have done.
I have killed the bear, the hyena, the lion and the panther, the tiger, the stag, the ibex, all sorts
I
of
mean,
wild
I guess
game.
we can both say we're
and the
well
small creatures
educated
of the
now in the
pastures.
Epic of Gilgamesh.
I ate their flesh and wore their skin, and that is how I came to the gate of a young woman.
I'm gonna leave the server. Can you sleep?
Against me.
Why are
And
you
from
leaving?
her, I had news of the journey.
I want it
So
to
I
be
came to
daytime.
Ushinabi, the ferryman.
Yeah,
And with him I crossed.
I'm
the
gonna
river
come
to
back.
let me get
O
to
Father
the house.
Utnapishtim, you who have entered the assembly of the gods, I wish to question you concerning the living and the dead. How shall I find the life for which I am searching? Utnapishtim said, there is no
KKK, I'm home.
permanence.
I'm sleeping.
Do we build a house to stand forever? Do we seal a contract to hold for all time? Do brothers divide
Is it
the
daytime?
inheritance to keep
Oh
forever?
no.
Does the flood time of rivers endure? It is only the
Daytime.
nymph of the dragonfly who sheds her larva and sees the sun in his glory. From the days of old there is no permanence. The sleeping and the dead, how alike they are painted with death. What is there between the master and the servant when both have fulfilled their doom? When the Anunnaki, the judges, come together, and Mamerton, the mother of destinies, together they decree the fates of men. Life and death they
Real.
allot, but the day of death
Speak
they do
truth,
not
Gilgal.
disclose. Then Gilgamesh said to Utnapishtim the faraway, I look at you now, Utnapishtim, and your appearance is no different than mine. There is nothing strange in your features. I thought I should find you like a hero prepared for battle. But here you are taking ease on your back. Tell me truly, how was it that you came to enter the company of the gods, and to possess everlasting life? Utnapishtim said to Gilgamesh, I will reveal to
Tell
you
me
a mystery.
truly.
I will tell you a secret of
We
the
need
gods.
iron now.
5. The story of the flood. You know the city Shurupak,
So we got a
and
bunch
it
of
stands on the
shovels.
banks of the Euphrates? That city grew old, and the gods
We
that
got
were
a
in it
whole
were
lot
old.
of shovels.
There was Anu, lord of the
You can kill iron golems.
and warrior Enlil their counselor,
You're right.
and Inerta the
We
helper,
can get one trade
and
with that.
Enugi, the watcher over canals, and also
Yeah, but they respawn all the
in those
time.
days the
Do
world
they?
teemed, the people multiplied,
Yeah.
and the world bellowed like a wild bull. And
Also,
the
I have some
gods
iron we can
like
put into it. I have
Enlil
10.
heard the clamour, and he said to the gods in the council, the uproar
Here's
of
one,
mankind
here's
is
one.
intolerable, and sleep is no longer
Gonna
possible
pop rampant
by
on
reason
him.
of the Babel. So the gods agreed to exterminate mankind. Enlil did this, but Ea, because of his oath,
Oh! He hit me!
warned me
He
in a
hit me!
dream.
How'd you reach
He
me?
whispered
How'd you
their
reach
words
me?
to my
Cheater!
house of reeds.
Cheater!
Reed house, O wall.
Reed house! Reed house!
Open Reed house.
Yes!
Wall reflect, O man of
Dude,
Shurupak.
that's so
What does
real.
that mean?
Bartutu.
The
Tear
show,
down your
read the
house
script
and
for
build a
house.
boat.
Read the transcript
Abandon
for house.
possessions and look for life. Despise worldly
Read the
goods
transcript
and
for
save your
house.
soul alive. Tear down
Read
your
the
house,
house.
and build a boat. These are the
I
measurements
broke
of
my
the bark,
axe. Okay.
as you shall build her. Let Hex be.
Dude, our castle really does look fire from the distance. That's a really good spot for the entrance.
The
I
seed of
know.
all living creatures.
We need to get rid of that tree, though.
I said to my lord, Behold, what you have commanded I will honour and perform. But how shall I answer the people, the city, the elders? Then Ea opened his mouth and said to me, his servant, Tell them this.
So
I have
pretty.
learnt that Enlil is
So
wrathful
beautiful,
against me.
So beautiful.
I dare no longer walk in his land nor live in
It's
his
like we're
city.
so powerful
I will
now.
go down to the gulf to dwell with Ea my lord. But on you he will rain down abundance, rare fish and shy wildfowl, and a rich harvest tide.
Well, I found two
Lightning
dogs.
storm will bring you
They're
eat
cute.
in torrents.
Actually, 5
On the
dogs.
first light of dawn,
Dogs.
all my household gathered around me.
They're pretty ones,
The children
too.
brought pitch,
Fake
and the men
Newtons.
whatever
Fake
was necessary.
Newtons.
On the 5th day, I laid
I
the
need
keel
one
in the
more
ribs.
iron for
When I
a
made fast the
trade.
planking. The ground space was 1 acre. Each side of the deck measured 120 cubits, making a square. I built 6 decks below, 7 in all. I divided them into 9 sections, with bulkheads between. I drove in wedges where needed. I saw to the punt poles and laid in supplies. The carriers brought oil in baskets. I poured pitch into the furnace, and asphalt and oil. More oil was consumed in the caulking, and again the master of the boats took into his stores. I slaughtered bullocks for the people, and every day I killed sheep. I gave to the shipwrights wine to drink, although it were river water, raw wine and red wine and oil and white wine. There was feasting as then, as there is at the time of the New Year's festival. I anointed
I tried
my
to
head.
enable coordinates and it
seventh
didn't
day,
enable
boat was
coordinates. What the
complete.
freak?
Then was the launching.
I did
full of
2 trades.
There was a
enable
shifting of
copy.
ballast above and below until 2/3 was submerged. I loaded into her
I have
all
3
that
more
I had,
iron. You can do
of
another
gold
one.
and of living things, my family, my kin, the beast of the field, both wild and tame, all the craftsmen. I sent them on board, for
Here.
the time that Shamash had ordained was already fulfilled. When he said, in the evening, when the
Excuse
rising
me,
storm
I
seemed
can't get
to
in when you're
stream
in.
rain, enter the boat and batten her down.
I got the
The
XP for
time was
that.
fulfilled. The evening came. The rider
That's
of the storm
okay.
sent down the
Oh,
ring.
and we can get
I looked
36
out at the
or we
weather,
can get
and it was
36
terrible.
emeralds, and he can get a
So
bell.
I too boarded the boat and battened her down.
A what?
Complete.
A bell, and
The
for
battering
36
call
emeralds, he
came.
can give us a
So I
bell.
handed the tiller to Preserve,
Rude.
Which
Steersman,
wouldn't even give us
with the
nearly as much
navigation
as
and the
4
care of the
iron
whole
wood.
boat. With the first light of dawn, a black cloud came upon the horizon. It thundered within where Adad, Lord of the Storm, was rising. In front of the hill and plain, Shalat and Hanish, heralds
Did
of
you
the
get
storm,
that,
led on. Then the gods of the
spruce
abyss
stuff?
rose up. Nergal pulled out the dams of
I have 9 of it.
Ninurta, the warlord,
Bro,
I'm
threw
gonna
down the
put a
dragon.
tree
The 7 judges of hell, the Anunnaki, raised their
here,
torches, lighting the land with their living
and
fire.
I'm gonna put a
The
tree
keeper of despair went up to heaven, and where the god of the storm turned the
here,
day
and I'm
into
gonna
darkness,
I'm gonna
when he
save
smashed the
this.
land like a cup. One whole day the tempest raged, gathering fury.
One whole
as it
day the
went.
tempest
It
raged.
poured over the people like the tides of battle. A man could not see his brother, nor could the people be seen from heaven. Even the gods were terrified at the flood. They fled to the highest heaven, the firmament of Anu. They crouched against the walls, cowering like curs. Then Ishtar, the sweet-voiced queen of heaven, cried out like a woman in travail,
Is this a flood
Alas, the
story
days
in
of
the
old are
Epic of
turned to dust.
Gilgamesh?
because I commanded evil. Why did I command thus evil, in council of all the gods? I commanded wars to destroy the people, but they are not
He
my
counseled
people,
them.
for I brought them forth. Now like the spawn of fish they float in the ocean. The great gods of heaven and hell wept. They covered their mouths. For 6 days and 6 nights the wind blew. Torrent and tempest and flood overwhelmed the world. Tempest and flood raged together like warring hosts. When the 7th day dawned, the storm from the south subsided, and the sea grew calm, and the flood was stilled. I looked into the face of the world, and there was silence. All mankind was turned to clay. The
No.
surface of the sea stretched flat as a rooftop.
All mankind was turned to
Blood
clay.
fell on my
Yeah.
face. Then I bowed low, I sat down,
What
and
what
I
did
wept.
what did
The tears
Gilgamesh
streamed
go
down my
through?
face, for on every side was the
Dude,
waste
what
of life.
happened?
I looked for land in vain. But 14 leagues distant,
And
there
why
appeared
is
a
he so
mountain, and there
chill?
the boat grounded. On the mountain of Nicaea, the boat held fast. She held fast,
Okay,
but did not
I
budge.
mined 9 more iron.
One day
I
she
might
held.
use 3
the
more
second
for
day
a
on the
pickaxe,
mountain of
but
Nicaea, she held fast and did not budge. A 3rd day and a 4th day, she held fast on the mountain and did not budge. A 5th day, a 6th day,
no,
she
because
held
if I use
fast on the
8, I
mountain.
can get.
When the 7th day
I can
dawned,
just use stone
I loosed a dove
pickaxes.
and let her go. She flew away, but
An
finding no
elusive
resting
dove and
place,
let her go.
she returned. Then I loosed a swallow, and she flew away, but finding no resting place, she returned. I loosed
Here.
a raven. She saw that the waters had retreated. She ate and flew around. She cawed, and she did not come back. Then I threw everything open to the 4 winds.
No
I made a
mining.
sacrifice, and poured out a libation on the mountain top. 7 and again 7 cauldrons I set up on their stands. I heaped up wood like cane and cedar and myrtle.
Do they need
Because
beds to
they
be
gathered
able to
like
reset their trades?
flies over the sacrifice.
I don't know.
Then at last Ishtar also.
I think they do, don't
she
they?
lifted her necklace with the
I can
jewels
go
of
grab
heaven
some beds.
that once Anu had made
Oh, wait,
to her.
no.
to her.
Or
Who are
maybe.
you gods
I think.
presents? By the
Yeah, I
magnificence
think
of
they
the
need
around my
beds.
You can
I
still
shall
do the
remember
iron
these days
trade,
as I remember the jewels of my throat.
but not the stick
These
trade.
last
no.
days I shall not forget. Let all the gods gather round the sacrifice, except Enlil. He shall not approach this offering.
I love
For without
villages because there's
reflection,
just a random
he brought the
cleric
flood.
roaming around
He
for
consigned
whatever
my
reason.
people to destruction. When Enlil had come, when he saw the boat, he was wrath and swelled with anger at the gods, the host of heaven. Has any of these mortals escaped? Not one was to have survived the destruction.
Not one was to
Then
have
the god of
survived.
wells and canals, Ninurta, opened his mouth and said to the warrior Enlil, "Who is there in the gods that can devise without Ea? It is Ea alone who knows all things." Then Ea opened his mouth and spoke to the warrior Enlil. "Wisest of gods, hero Enlil, How could you so senselessly bring down the flood? Lay upon the sinner his sin, lay upon the transgressor his transgression. Punish him a little when he breaks loose. Do not drive him too hard, or he perishes. Would that a lion had ravaged mankind, rather than
Oh!
would that a wolf had ravaged mankind,
Did it work?
rather than the flood. Would that a famine had wasted the world,
Did it work?
rather than the flood.
What happened?
Floods had wasted mankind, rather than the flood.
What
Swear to
in
what
the
happened?
world
Secrets of
is
the
that
gods.
trade?
The wise man learned it in a dream. Now take your counsel and
We
watch
need
what
a
you
new
do.
one.
Then Enlil went up to the boat. He took me by the hand,
Don't they
and my
usually
wife
drop
made
to
us
like
enter the boat
27?
and
Why
kneel
did you
down
go
on
up to
either side.
57?
He standing between us. He touched
Did
our
something
forehead
hit
and
him?
blessed us, saying,
I didn't hit
"In time
him.
past, Utnapishtim was a
I don't
mortal
think he
man.
was hit. I just think
Henceforth, he and his
I just
wife
think he
shall
he's
live in the distance.
I think
mouth
he's
of
high
the
demand
rivers.
right now. Maybe we let him
Thus it was
sleep
the
and see what
gods took me
happens.
and placed me here to live in the distance.
All we need is 2 more iron if you can find an iron
6.
golem.
The return. Utnapishtim said, "As for you, Gilgamesh, who will assemble the gods for your sake, so that you may
Let's
find
just
a
sleep
life
through
for
this
which you are
night and see
searching?
what happens.
But if you wish, come and put it to the test. Only prevail against sleep for 6
Okay.
days and 7 nights." But while Gilgamesh sat there resting on his haunches, a mist of
Haunches.
sleep, like soft wool teased from the fleece, drifted over him. And Utnapishtim said to his wife, "Look at him now.
A piece
strong
of
man who would have
sleep like
everlasting
soft
life.
wool drift
Even now the
over
mists
him.
of sleep are drifting over him." His wife replied, "Touch the man to wake him, so that he may return to his own land in peace, going back through the gate by which he came." Utnapishtim said to his wife, "All men are deceivers. Even you he will attempt to deceive. Therefore bake loaves of bread, each day 1 loaf, and put it beside his head, and make a mark on the wall for the number of days that he has slept." So she baked
No,
loaves of bread,
his straight is still
and
terrid.
put it beside his
You're
head.
Tarot. What do
And
you
she
mean?
marked on the wall the days that he had slept. And there came a day when the first loaf was hard, the second loaf was like leather, the third was soggy, the crust of the fourth had mould, and the fifth was mildewed, the sixth was fresh, and the seventh was still on the embers. Then Utnapishtim touched him, and he woke. Gilgamesh said to
Utnapishtim.
far away, "I hardly slept when you touched and roused me." But Utnapishtim said, "Count these loaves, and learn how many days that you slept. For your first is hard, your second is like leather, your third is soggy, and the crust of your fourth has mould. Your fifth has mildewed, the sixth is fresh, and the seventh is still over on the glowing embers, when I touched and awoke you."
I think somebody just accidentally found a really awesome guy's
Where shall I
notebook.
go? Already the thief
Like
has
his, like,
all my
notes.
limbs.
Because what the heck is this?
Wherever my foot rests, there
That's
I
the
find
Epic
death.
of Gilgamesh.
Then Utnapishtim spoke to Ushanabi, the ferryman. "Woe to you, Ushanabi!
Utnapishtim.
Now and forevermore, you have become hateful to this harbourage.
Yo, one
It
of
is
your
not for
Greek
you,
trees grew.
nor for you are the crossings of the sea. Go now, banished from the shore.
They call me
This man
Utnapishtim.
before whom you have walked, bringing him here.
His trade is back to normal.
With foulness and
See,
the
I
grace
told
whose
you!
limb has been spoiled by wild skins. Take him to the washing place. There he
Thank
shall
you,
wash his
sir.
long hair clean, as snow in the water. He shall then throw off his skins, and let the sea carry them away, and the beauty of his body shall be shown. The fillet on his
What
forehead
if
shall
we
be renewed.
don't get a pickaxe with
He
this
shall be
guy?
given
Oh,
clothes
is it
that
guaranteed?
make him famous.
I don't know
Till
if
he
it's
reaches his own
guaranteed,
city
but
and his journey is accomplished,
we're most
these
likely
clothes
gonna
will show
have
no
at
sign
least
of
one
age.
better
They will
pickaxe
wear
than
like a
just
new garment.
cobblestone.
So Ushanabi
iron.
took Gilgamesh and led him to the washing place. He washed his long hair as clean as snow in the water. He threw off his skins, which the sea carried away, and he showed the beauty of his body. He renewed the fillet on his head, and to cover his nakedness gave him clothes which would show no sign of age, but would wear like a new garment until he reached his own city.
How much
His
more
journey
iron
was
do we need?
accomplished. Then Gilgamesh and Ushanabi launched the boat onto
I
the
don't know, but there were just more evil hearts coming out of the house.
But the wife of
What happened?
Utnapishtim, the faraway,
Nothing
said to
happened.
him,
Evil hearts.
"Gilgamesh came here wearied out.
Were they
He is
breeding?
worn.
Like,
What will you give to him to carry back to his own country?"
no, like bad
So
hearts.
Utnapishtim spoke,
Like if you
and
accidentally
Gilgamesh
hit
took upon
them.
and brought the boats to the bank. Gilgamesh, you came here a man wearied out. You have worn
Okay.
yourself out. What shall I give you to carry back to your own country? Gilgamesh, I
Gary
shall
Cave.
reveal a secret thing. It is a mystery of the gods, and I am telling you, but there is a plant that grows under the water. It has a prickle like a thorn, like a rose. It will wound your hands, but if you succeed in taking it, then your hands will hold that which restores lost youth to a man. When Gilgamesh heard this, he opened the sluices so that sweet water currents might carry him out to the deepest channel. He tied
I
heavy
found
stones
Lapis
to his feet,
Lazuli.
and they dragged him down to
That's
the waterbed. There
that's
he saw the plants
Gilgamesh's
grow.
mother's
Ironic.
greatest
He
wish.
took it in his hands.
Ironic.
He cut the heavy stones
That's
from his feet,
ironic.
and the sea
Ay,
created
ay,
a
ay,
beautiful
ay,
ocean.
ay, Iron.
Gilgamesh said to Urshanabi the ferryman,
Iron
Hey,
Pig.
"Come and see this
Iron.
marvelous plant.
Isn't that Iron
By its
Pig?
virtue, a man may win back all his former strength.
Yeah.
I will take it to Uruk of the strong walls, and there I will give it to old men to eat. Its name shall be
I want
The
more
Old Men
iron.
Are Young Again. And at last I shall eat it myself and have back all of my lost youth."
Two of my trees
So
have
Gilgamesh
grown.
returned by the gate
Gojo
through
way.
which he had come.
Gojo?
Gilgamesh and Urshanabi went together. They travelled their 20 leagues, then they broke their fast. After 30 leagues, they stopped for the night. Gilgamesh saw a well of cool water, and he went down and bathed. But deep in the pool there was lying a serpent, and the serpent sensed the sweetness of the flower. It rose out of the water and snatched it away, and immediately sloughed off its skin and returned to the well. Then Gilgamesh sat down and wept. Tears ran down his face, and he took the hand of Urshanabi. "O Urshanabi, was it for this that I toiled with my hands? Is it for this that I have wrung out my
This
heart's
stream
blood?
is
Oiled with
hilarious.
your
For myself, I have
hands.
gained nothing, for the beast of the earth has joy of it now."
We've been streaming for
The
2
river
hours. This is one of your
carried 20
longest
leagues
streams.
back to the channels where I found it.
I feel
I
like
found
it
the
still
sun,
has
and now
so
I've
many
lost
more
it.
hours left in
Let
it.
us leave the
though.
boat on the bank and go.
Well, yeah, until we finish the Epic of Gilgamesh and our
After 30
castle.
they stopped for the
Yeah.
night.
But I
In
feel
3
like still
days
we're
they
gonna
walked
finish
as much
more
as
than
a
the
journey
Epic
of a
of
month and
Gilgamesh
15
because this
days.
has
When the
4
journey was
minutes
accomplished,
left.
they arrived at Uruk.
You have to. Oh no, 4 minutes? You have to find the Epic of Gilgamesh too.
Urshanabi, the ferryman. Urshanabi, climb up onto the wall of Uruk. Inspect
That's
its
crazy
foundation
that it has
terrace.
4 minutes.
Examine well the
What?
brickwork. See if it is not
What
of burnt rock.
happened?
And did not the 7
I
wise
did
men
not
lay
hear
the
a single
foundations?
word of the story. I
1/3
feel
of the
like.
whole is city. 1/3 is garden.
I feel like we have to actually read it
The
sometime.
precinct of the goddess Ishtar.
Now I want to read the Epic of Gilgamesh, frankly.
It really
All
feels
Uruk.
beneficial to our history.
This too was the work
It
of Gilgamesh.
does. I think it will inspire us, really, more
He
than
was wise,
anything.
he saw mysteries and knew secret things. He brought us the tale of the days before the flood.
This is like what
he
the
went
tale
on a
tale
long
of
journey,
Darius was
was
trying to
weary,
be.
worn out with labour, and returning engraved on a stone the whole story. 7. The death of Gilgamesh.
Oh,
Destiny was fulfilled.
the
As
death
father
of
the
Gilgamesh?
gods Enlil
Excuse me?
of the mountain had decreed for Gilgamesh.
Oh, I got 2 iron.
In Nether Earth the darkness will show him a light.
Is that enough?
Of mankind all that are known, none will leave a
2
monument
diamonds?
for generations
2
to
iron.
come to compare with his.
Yeah, I think that's
The
enough.
heroes, the wise men, like the new moon have their waxing and waning. Men will say, who has ever ruled with might and power like him? As in the dark month, the month of shadows, so without him there is no light.
The hedgehog?
O Gilgamesh, this was the meaning
Wait.
of your dream.
No
You were given the
way!
kingship, such was your
Dude,
destiny.
I mined in a
Everlasting life
random
was not
spot
your destiny.
5 blocks out,
Because
and I
of this,
found
do not be
2
sad at
more
heart.
iron veins.
Do not be grieved or oppressed. He has
Let's
given you power
go.
to bind and to loose, to be the
And they're
darkness
big.
and the
I
light
thought-
of mankind.
I thought you were
He has
like
given
popping
unexampled
off
supremacy
about
over the people.
the
Victory
Epic
in
of
battle
Gilgamesh.
No fugitive returns. In forays and assaults.
Because Gilgamesh
no
died.
back. But do not
It's really
abuse this
upsetting
power.
that he died,
Deal
but that's
justly
just
with
as
your
to be
servants in
expected.
your palace. Deal
Everyone
justly
died.
It
with
is
the
the
face of
Epic
your
of
servant.
Gilgamesh.
It's like his whole
The
life,
king
you
has
know?
laid himself down and will not rise again. The Lord of Kalub will
He
not
was a
rise
kid
again.
in the beginning, wasn't
He
he?
became evil. He will not come again.
They said that. They said he was a kid. They said you were just a boy
He
or
has
something.
wisdom and a comely face.
Wow.
He will not
We
come
just
again.
listened to this whole
He has
man's
gone
life.
into the mountain. He will not come again.
Not just
In
any
the fate he
man.
lies, he
The
will
Epic
not
of
rise again.
Gilgamesh's man's
From the
life.
couch of many colours, he will not come again.
The
People in the
Gilgamesh.
city, great and small, are not silent. They lift up the lament. all men of flesh and blood lift up the lament.
So I have
Fate has
20
spoken.
iron.
Like a
instead
hooked
of the
fish, he lies
promised
stretched on the bed.
2.
Like a gazelle that is caught up in a noose.
Nice.
Inhuman Namtar is heavy upon him. Namtar that has neither hand nor foot.
I think this spruce wood will do good things for our castle too.
Gilgamesh, son of Ninsun.
Certainly.
They weighed out their offerings. His
Where's
dear
the other
wife, his
iron?
son, his concubine, his musicians, his
It's
jesters,
in my inventory. Here you
all his
go.
household, his servants, his stewards, all those who lived in the palace weighed out their offerings for Gilgamesh, the son of Ninsun, the heart of Uruk.
Oh no, the sticks are
Weighed
48.
out their offerings to
Or the
Rishika,
emeralds are the sticks are
queen of
48
death,
sticks,
to all the
emeralds
gods of the dead.
for the.
To Namtar, whose fate. They weighed out the offering. Bread for Nid, the keeper of the gate. Bread for Ningizda,
That was
the god of the
crazy.
serpent.
Do you
The
hear
lord
me?
of the tree of life. For Dumuzi,
No.
also the young shepherd. For
Yo,
Enki
we can
and
get
Ninki,
diamond
For
ores!
Endu Kuga and Nindu Kuga. For
Yes,
Enlil and
And then the next one
All
will
the
be
ancestral
diamond
gods,
shovels.
the
Those are the
forebears of
2
Ender.
worst things we
A
could
feast
have
for
gotten.
Shulpe, the god of feasting.
So we have to restart him or what?
I don't know. I don't know.
For
Let
the
me see
mother
how many traits
and
he gets.
Hersag and the gods of
Oh, I
the
think he has a master rank too after this,
host of
right?
heaven,
Is-
priestesses
is-
weighed out the offering of the dead.
Let me see.
Gilgamesh, the son of Ninsun, lies in the tomb. At the place
Is he
of
a
offerings, he
journeyman
weighed
or
the bread
apprentice?
offering.
Can you get out
At
of
the
him?
place of libation,
He's
he
an
poured out wine.
expert.
In those days,
Oh,
the Lord
no,
Gilgamesh
he's a
departed,
journeyman.
the son of Ninsun, the king,
He has
peerless, without an
one
equal among men,
more.
who did not
chance.
neglect Enlil his master.
Oh
O Gilgamesh,
no, this one.
Lord of Kaloon,
Yeah.
great is thy praise.
So at master, he's gonna have the shovel. Or at expert, he's gonna have the shovel.
In the
At
name of
master,
Almighty
I
God,
think he's gonna have the
I,
pickaxe.
John, Lord of
I think he has to
Joinville,
have the
Seneschal
Okay.
of
pickaxe at
Champagne,
master.
do cause to be written,
Okay,
that
that's
which I saw
fine.
and heard during the space of 6 years, that I was in the company of King Louis on the pilgrimage overseas.
We might need
and
another
after
Fletcher.
returned.
Yeah, because that's gonna be really
In the year
expensive.
1241, the king held a great court at Somia in Anjou. I was there and
At
compelled
least-
to witness that it was the
At least we
finest
won't have to
that I
buy
ever
too
saw.
many
For there each
of
at
the,
king's table beside him,
diamond
head
ones, 'cause they give a lot
as
of,
we were
uh,
united on a St. John's Day.
experience.
Okay, so Real Medieval Knight describes life during the Crusades. Do you want to listen to this next?
Is it a story
It's
or?
51 minutes of a real medieval knight describing his life during the medieval crusades.
Yeah.
Day, and in front of the king's table sat my lord the king of Navarre, in a coat and mantle of samite, richly adorned with belt and clasp of gold, and I was before him. The king had donned a coat of sky blue satin, and on his
What
head
is
a
he even
cotton
saying?
bonnet, which became him very ill. And in all the other wings, and in the centre plot, there feasted a vast number of knights, more than I can tell. Many people say that they never saw before at any feast so many surcoats and other garments of cloth of gold as there were there. But there must have been full 3,000 knights in the place. But it happened by God's will that a great sickness overtook the king, whereby he was brought so low, as he used to relate, that one of the ladies who were nursing him declared him to be dead, and was about to draw the sheet up over his face, but another lady, who was on the opposite side of the bed, would not permit it.
I don't like this one.
And so when the king heard the two ladies dispute,
I don't like this one. What next? Epic of Gilgamesh 2.
Is it real?
I'm looking it up. It's gotta be. Tablet number 2, yeah. Tablet number 2. Why? His own counsel, at his instruction, who knows his heart. Shamhat pulled off her clothing and clothed him with one piece, while she clothed herself with a second. She took hold.
You have to get somebody to read it, not you read it.
I don't think that's the second story. I think that's the second half of the story. Second story ever written. The second story ever written is the tale of the earliest story after the Epic of Gilgamesh is the tale of the shipwrecked sailor. An ancient Egyptian story inscribed on papyrus dating back to 4,000 years ago.
We might as well give it a read. I don't think anything's gonna beat the Epic of Gilgamesh, though. That was truly one for the ages.
That was powerful.
It was inspiring.
I think this one's only 10 minutes.
What was the author's name of the Epic of Gilgamesh? Do we know? Did he say?
Sin Like Unini.
Wow. So it definitely wasn't in English to begin with. Duh.
Hello. So
No,
I've
it
been
was in
sent a
Sumerian.
new story. Let's have a look
Yeah.
and see what you think.
English wasn't around back then.
The shipwrecked sailor. Many years ago in ancient Egypt,
Sinlaki
a
Enini.
huge ship sails into
Sinlaki
a grand
Enini.
harbour. After many months of
Oh, why
sailing,
is-
it has finally made it
Sorry,
back home.
I almost just said something I
Excitedly,
shouldn't have
the
said
crew
on
tie
stream.
off all the sails and make sure that the ship is anchored properly.
No,
so it won't
Cody.
float away.
What?
Once the ship is secured, the crew
I
start
thought you were gonna
unloading
say.
all the cargo
What?
onto the docks, and they have lots to carry. The ship
How
is
would
Well, I
you
can't say it on the stream.
How would you
and the
know? Are you
sailors hope
watching
to
the
make a
video?
lot of money with all the cargo they bought there.
No, I'm
The crew
gonna
are very
send it to
excited
you.
to be home after having a long and hard journey. All they want to do is see their family and friends and spend their wages on beer and meat. As each sailor finishes their duties, they almost leap off the ship with excitement to be home. However,
No, I
not
wasn't
everyone
gonna say
is
why
happy
is
to
he
be
black.
back.
I would have said that on
Inside
stream.
a fine luxurious cabin,
No, you wouldn't
the
have.
official of the Pharaoh of Egypt is frightened and hiding. The Pharaoh had sent him on a very important secret mission,
That's
and
what
he
I
sat
was
silently on
gonna
his bed,
say.
almost shaking with fear. He had failed his mission and was
Wow.
very frightened of the consequences.
That's
of this.
respectful.
I know.
How angry will the king be? How will I be punished? He thought to himself. Just then, the first mate of the ship is doing his final rounds to check everything is okay so that he can leave. But then he enters the high official's cabin. He is shocked to see the
We
official
have
sitting
9
on his bed.
emeralds.
My lord, forgive me for not knocking. I had expected you to be gone.
What happened
I was
to all
carrying
our
out my
emeralds?
inspection.
We
I
spent
fear that
them.
bad things will happen to me if I leave this ship. I was sent to Nubia by the Pharaoh himself. I have failed the task he set me, and now I fear for
We
my
need a new
life.
Fletcher.
Pick yourself up, my lord.
Oh,
You
I can
are the
trade
high
more
official
iron.
of the Pharaoh. This is
That's so
no
much
way
cheaper.
to behave. Clean yourself up and go see the
Okay,
Pharaoh.
I bet.
We have had a long journey. He
Oh,
would be
the
pleased
next
to
trade
see
is a
you.
diamond pickaxe with
Answer his questions
efficiency
truthfully,
2.
and all should be well. The high official
Perfect.
did not move a
Let's just
muscle.
trade. I don't know.
As you wish, but staying here, it will make the Pharaoh
Oh,
more
if we
angry
gave him
than if
3
you tell him the
diamonds,
truth.
that would level up his
I
trade.
have to inspect the rest of the ship, but know this: when things look as worse as you can imagine,
We don't have
good
diamonds.
things can happen.
Yeah, so
in
I'm
the
just gonna
end.
try and get a bunch of
Something similar
iron because
happened
that's
to
a
me
lot of
a long
emeralds at
time
once.
ago. Listen while I tell you my story. A long time ago, when I was sailing on a great green ocean, on a ship much bigger than this, which needed 120 people to sail it. A wonderful crew they were, strongest and bravest that I had ever sailed with. For many days,
Dude, I actually
we
don't know,
sailed
like,
in calm seas with a strong wind behind
The
us.
Epic of Gilgamesh changed my life. Is that crazy to say? Is that too much?
No, I
We were
understand what
miles
you
away
mean.
from any land as the skies grew black as night.
It was a
Thunder
heartwarming
all
story.
around us as lightning struck the sea.
It
The waves
really,
became
it
fierce
really
demons,
foretold the
the likes
tales.
of which I've never seen.
I couldn't believe it whenever he took a couple steps forward and it was still dark.
The boat was rocked
It
so
spoke a
heavily,
lot
there
of
was
numbers,
nothing we
like
could
all
do
of them
except
almost.
hold on to
It
the
really
ropes
made
with
me
all
think
our
to count to
strength.
12.
Then a giant wave
It
swept
did.
over the whole ship.
I can
Why wouldn't he be? Why wouldn't he be full of sorrow? Why wouldn't his face be
This was the end of us.
a
The ship
drawn or
sank.
whatever he said?
The rest of the crew drowned in the Black Ocean, and I was the only survivor. The
Oh,
currents
can you
in the
believe
ocean
it's
carried me
Christmas Eve in
further
like 40
and
minutes?
further out to sea, far away from the side
No.
of the ship, and it finally brought me onto an island. I was washed up on a beach, and I
We're not
managed to
even
crawl
paying
my
attention
way
to the
onto
tale
the
of the
shore.
lost sailor.
I was so tired and frightened that I took
We
shelter
weren't
under
paying
a grove of
attention to the
trees.
Epic of
I
Gilgamesh
lay
except
there
for the funny
3
words.
days and 3 nights.
Yeah, but we haven't even
On day 4,
acknowledged this
I summoned the
video yet.
last of any strength I had left and got to my feet. I was starving. I had to find food. I was in luck. The island was covered in food everywhere I looked. There were grapes and many kinds of vegetables.
These stories really went fast back then. They really picked up the pace. Oh my gosh.
Oh my, did
It was
taste
like,
wonderful.
he just said,
To
I'm
this
sad
day,
that I'm
I've
starving.
never eaten
And then I got to an
anything
island and it was
fine
covered in
as what I
food.
found on that
Oh
island.
my gosh,
I ate
so
until I
many
could not move.
grapes.
Then I heard a rumbling and the ground
What?
began to shake.
Oh my gosh,
Trees
so many
splintered around me,
grapes.
and I flung myself to the floor in fear that the storm had returned. I clung on with all my strength to the ground, terrified a wave was going to carry me out to sea. When I looked up, I froze in fear. Something far worse than a storm
this
was
like
in
a
front of
journal
me.
entry?
A gigantic golden snake was staring down at me with its eyes locked into mine. I was convinced it was
Did
going
this
to
really
attack.
happen?
This was not a normal snake. It was incredibly long, eyebrows
No.
made of bright blue stone, with a long beard hanging from its face.
Why not?
Hiss! Why are you on my island, sailor? If you do
That
not tell
part?
me, I will kill you. I told the snake my story, and he lowered his head and put his mouth around me. I feared for my life. He carried me
That
to his
part?
nest, and he put me
Whoa,
gently
there's a
on the
big
floor.
cave right next to
Then
us.
he spoke again.
I see iron.
This time, the snake sounded calm
I
and
told
kind.
the snake my story and he
Again, the
gently
snake
ate
asked me
me.
why I was here and who brought me to the island.
He lowered his
explained in
head
every
and opened
even
his
more
mouth
detail this
around
time
me.
about the ship and all the crew that died. Don't be frightened, sailor.
Dude, these old
The
stories
gods have
cut to the
said,
chase.
I bring you to my island. I shall not harm you. This is a
And
ghost
it's in the
island.
most poetic
You
ways
shall find all
possible.
you need to live here, and I shall look after you. You will stay here for 4 months.
Like, that snake didn't just eat that man. He slowly devoured him.
You will live a long and happy life with your family.
And there wasn't any dialogue back from the
Then
snake. He just ate him
A
instantly.
teardrop fell from his eye.
I told the snake my story and he ate me.
This island used to be full of snakes like me. My whole
No, he
family
lowered his
lived
mouth
here.
around
There were
me.
75
Yeah,
of us.
yeah. You lowered his mouth around him.
My daughter, my brothers, and their wives
And then
and
he
children.
forgave him. I don't know what
We were
jumps
happy,
to the forgiveness.
but one day when I was out hunting, a giant meteor struck the village.
Sorry, man. I was
Everyone
hungry.
except
It's
me
okay.
was killed. The
Sorry,
village
I was
burned.
There's so much iron down here if we can conquer this place.
Sorry, I was hungry.
I
Eats
found it
him.
very hard to
Wait, never
say
mind.
in
I
this
changed my
world.
mind.
But I had to, for the memory of my family, and clearly the gods had more planned for me.
Clearly, the
I
gods have
promise
more
you
plans
this.
for me.
If you stay strong while on this island, you shall see your family and friends again. Almighty Snake, when I reach my home, I shall tell the Pharaoh of your kindness, and you shall be rewarded greatly with the finest jewels of my lands.
This is an
Everyone
ancient
will hear
Egypt,
your
by the
kind
way.
act. The snake hissed with laughter. I know you cannot afford these fine rewards you tell me of, and I have no need
Iron.
for them. I am the Lord of Punt, and have all the oils and jewels I could ever need. Knowing that my story will be spread amongst your people is reward enough. When you leave this island, it will vanish,
What a humble
and you
snake.
can never return. Just as the snake said, after 4 months,
I've just
the ship
afforded
landed
3
on
more
the
trades of iron.
and the sailor was given many grand gifts by the snake. As the boat sailed away, the sailor looked back at the island, and before his eyes, it began to fade away until it vanished.
I'm gonna leave again.
2
Can you
months
sleep through the
later,
night?
sailor
I have
made
to
it
get
home
out of the
and
mine.
gave all the snake's gifts to the king,
Oh.
the pharaoh. He saw his family again and lived a long and happy life. The tale of the golden snake was
God.
told all over Egypt and is even told
You died?
today.
How did they not hit me? What?
Having
You
heard
died?
this tale, the high official still looked
I know.
sad and did not move a muscle.
He was not brave enough to try and make the best of a bad situation. Then he said with great bitterness, "Do not try and help me, my friend. My doom has come."
That's
Oh!
morbid.
That was crazy. That was how it ended.
That was the end of the story? That was the end of it?
That was it.
Oh, the second story in the world is short.
Yeah, I know. Oh!
Oh, Cody!
I literally clicked onto the Minecraft screen. His traits didn't change.
That's good.
These are 57 though. We have a lot more cobblestone, by the way. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8 more stacks and 45. It's too bad they didn't give us an axe at all.
Yeah, that would have been nice. I think a shovel's good too, though. Maybe.
For a castle, probably. And it's quite a quick shovel.
What is it, like efficiency 4?
3. Hotter. Freak.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Freak you. Okay. You really just like.
Okay, okay.
You really just made it very anticlimactic. You just really upset the balance.
Can you get flint from breaking gravel with a torch?
No. But with that efficiency 3 shovel, you could probably get quite a bit of flint.
We don't need that efficiency 3 shovel. That's wasting emeralds. I'm just using the stone shovels we already have.
30 flint.
It would be pretty substantial. I already have 16.
You would need to trade that twice, so you need 60 flint.
Yeah, but if you're working on another trade and I'm working on this one, it'll even out.
No, because the iron is worth half the flint.
Yeah, and I just got like 5 iron.
You did?
It's in the smelter.
No, it's empty.
Oh.
I traded it all.
What the fuck?
And also the 12 that I got. Oh, you can trade for 1 emerald and 10 gravel. You can get 10 flint.
Ooh, nice. That's good, actually. That's perfect. Yeah, I'll just do that.
Savage. Economy is booming, and then we sell it back so we get a 1 emerald discount. So it's basically 2 emeralds per thing. It's in the Fletcher.
Well, you'll have to get out of him.
I'm not in him. Hutter. Hutch kebab. My XP.
Do you have any gravel?
No.
Oh, well. We could get it if we get some more gravel.
How much more gravel do we need?
I need 3 more.
Dude, I was just running and your 4x4 tree stupid door just grew inside of me. You said you need 3 more?
Yeah.
Just 3?
I already have 7.
Well,
And I already have 22 flint.
here's a pit. I can get you... And then you need to trade it again, right? So you really need like 33 more, right?
No. Just 3.
Whoa, their village is all sprucified. It's pretty. Okay, well, I got the 3 you need. Hello! Did you really just like how I threw it in the hole instead of in your inventory?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Excuse me.
I'm not in it!
There, now he's upgraded.
And now we can...
You just need... We need more sticks, Escorta. Get another stick person. The stick guy is an L now.
Can you give me 3 gravel?
No.
You have 3 gravel, okay?
Why do you need 3 gravel?
Because I need 2
Oh,
flint.
here. 2 flint. I have just enough.
Sandra?
Chandra Gupta, however thou thy thee, I am the Sandra.
I don't know where all of the villagers are. Oh, here's a farmer. I'll take that.
This Fletcher's stick trade isn't going down.
Oh, brother, don't become a fisherman. Become a...
Oh, brother,
Thank
this
you.
guy's... Dang!
Where is the barrel? Where is the barrel? You tell me that, and I'll tell you... Phrase.
He's not a fisherman, Escorta.
What
He's
is
a
he?
shepherd. He's a novice shepherd.
Stupid. Stupid, that's what that is. Stupid.
How do you even make a shepherd?
Looms.
Shan't be a shepherd anymore.
He's still a shepherd.
No, he's
don't
not.
think
He's a
that
Fletcher.
was it. Oh, he's a Fletcher.
Boom! Stick trades, please.
And you please... Please, and I need an axe.
I got enough for 1 pickaxe, Escorta. 1 pickaxe. Good.
You goober.
I have an idea. We should get a diamond pickaxe such as this, and then we should mine until it breaks, and then we should build, and then we should work for another diamond pickaxe and just keep doing that.
Yeah. I hope they have a bunch of their ability then. Don't they have like 5,000? We'll get... Oh, I crafted the wrong tool.
That's plenty of durability.
500, I mean. 500. They're gonna be able to build like one of those entrances each time.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I guess it's like 4 of
And
these.
it's 1,562.
Oh, really? That's gonna be 2 of those entrances each time.
It's actually one more in Java than in Bedrock.
What the freak?
Or it's actually one more in Bedrock than in Java.
Woo! Blessed be the one who breaks the chain.
Say no! Sean Kingston! You're way too beautiful, girl. That's why it'll never work.
Banksy.
I'm still thinking about the Epic of Gilgamesh.
Why wouldn't you be?
I'm letting it sink in, okay? Letting it sink in.
Oh, please freestyle.
There were so many fire lines in it. What was that one? Dear friend, don't speak like a coward or something?
Dear friend, don't speak cowardly. It was like my hand, like, shriveled up whenever it came near the gate, and he was like, dear friend, don't speak cowardly. I've removed the likes of this tree.
There's a creeper coming to you.
No,
He's
there's
gonna
not.
explode on you.
You're an idiot. Where'd it go? You don't know what you're saying.
Into the great sleeping room. This reminds me of a story, the Epic of Gilgamesh.
Gilgamel. This is actually longer than my dabbing for 3 hours stream.
You lied.
Why?
You didn't dab for 3 hours then.
This has been longer than 3 hours now.
Oh, wow.
Like, what the freak do you mean you lied? Like, hey, that was quite mean. Don't jump to the conclusions.
Oh, we can get another pickaxe. I got another one.
Oh, really? Because I just got 16 more emeralds, so it's gonna take, like, even half the time to get the next pickaxe. So, like, even now that I think about it, pickaxes are gonna be so free! For building is free now.
We could also get those shovels while we're here.
I guess we could.
If we so pleased.
Why would we?
I don't know.
Where's the septic pickaxe?
It's in my inventory. Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, that's just septic. You wanna go back in mine now?
Yeah, I'll just leave these sticks here.
Ragunda Springs.
And then I need to get some stuff from the chests. Oh yeah, make sure to take back that cobblestone.
You're right. Because I got a couple stack of it. Chat, poll, chat, poll. What's your favorite platform? 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 Fast food place.
There are 2 people watching, so there has to be an answer soon.
You said to take back the cobblestone, but you did.
Oh, silly me.
What the heck?
Take back the delicacies from your chest then, whatever you need, like those carrots or something.
Okay, so I just grabbed 17 spruce saplings from our Harvard sites.
That'll be good. We can use that if we need spruce wood.
We do need spruce wood all the time. But I actually planted them all at the village.
But you're a riot, actually.
Here, I'll take 7 back. So, if we need to, we can grow some. Back in the day, there were more than 2 people watching. 3 times, actually.
I know, back when there were 3.
There have been 3 different errors of having 1 more person in the chat.
Why don't you have AI generate thumbnails for you?
I do. Have you seen my music
I
videos?
know. For your streams, it could be like...
Because that's so much work.
No, it's not.
What do you mean? I have to upload a thumbnail.
You upload a thumbnail every time you make a stream.
No, I just leave it as the current thumbnail.
Oh.
That's why I've used this one before.
Oh yeah, you're gonna like what I did to the castle once you get a little bit closer to it.
No, I already love the Caffle. Hi, I'm the old gaffer. Right? Please be quiet. Please be quiet. Please be quiet. Please be quiet. We need really a trail coming up to the castle. You know, maybe if we stream like 5 times over the next week with like day-long streams, we can make really a great world here. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Don't you think that's a great place to put our time?
No.
Why? Why?
I just think I did good things to this castle, okay? I think I changed it for the better.
Ooh! Great. You're adding the tails. You've added the tails.
Yeah.
You've added the tails, 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 you've added the tails. Oh wow, those are quite intricate. Those are quite intricate. Those are so intricate. Get.
Hit.
Quick.
Hit.
Quick.
Hit.
Quick.
Put some of these down here. I don't need any of this. None of this needs to be in my inventory. I just need food and a pickaxe.
I'm gonna foretell this room so much faster than I could have ever.
I agree.
Is Gingle Mecha playing on my server?
I don't know what that is, but I bet so.
I think so.
Is the diamond pickaxe really making it all up for you?
No, it's really slow.
You think so?
Yeah.
Were you hoping it would be faster?
Yeah. No, it's about as fast as I expected, honestly. I'm just thinking we could get it netherite and it would last longer.
Yeah, that's a good use of time.
Okay, it broke.
That's just a lie.
Why?
I'm seeing all of the things you're doing.
Yeah, but my stream is really delayed.
It is.
Just think about all of the cobblestone I've already collected. We could make like
Oh,
2
I'm
castles.
thinking
with
about it.
that. We could like make 2 castles with it. Well, actually, not really. We could just add like maybe a small improvement to our castle. I've realized, not even like a parapet. This room is supposed to invoke a grandeur, and it's just not that big. I really need to raise the stakes and make it a huge room. I know how to raise the stakes. Varsity?
Grandeur.
What does varsity mean?
The most.
The most. So who calls varsity sparsity?
Yes, Guarda.
What?
You do.
What?
You call it sparsity.
Don't call me a calculator if you don't know how to use the word.
A sparsity?
No, a calculator. Idiot. What are you, a grand
sparsity?
idiot? What are you, a grand idiot?
I'm the glorious me.
The glorious you is a grand idiot.
The glorious Shamesh. That's what I am. Did they use the word beseech in the wait, what's the story called?
The Epic of Gilgafrigi.
The Epic Gilgamesh, yeah.
The Epic of Gilgafrigi meal. I really think I'm implying greatness upon my foes with this one. That's really,
Yeah,
I
you're-
really think that was Gilgamesh's battle strategy, implying greatness upon his foes.
Implying epic, maybe.
Of.
Yeah, implying epic of upon them.
I'm beseeching the durability out of this pickaxe. More likely than not.
I'll say.
Oh, they flooded the Dubilla team.
No!
I hate when people do these acts, you know?
Yeah, like, are they doing it for money or what? Probably for fame.
For Gilgamesh.
Oh, you might be onto something.
Grillian Gurmash?
That's not his name.
Grillian Gurgash.
That was out of line, if I'm being honest.
Grillian Geraldine Mash. What the freak? It's not out of line.
That really was.
I'm building a grand room. Oh my lord, this is gonna be grand. Grand Steve.
Mine is pretty like, I don't even know how to describe it. Alien.
That's cataclysmic.
Mine will go with the story of our castle. Yours will be more for the grandeur, yeah, the majesty, if you will.
Magistrate.
Yeah.
Ew. Can you be Durst?
Huh?
Can you be Cross?
Oh, why I'm so cross with you.
Thank you. I didn't like that.
You asked for it.
I didn't like how you portrayed Cross, though.
Oh, I'm crossed with you.
No, I don't like it.
Oh my goodness, somebody just crossed my path.
Thank you.
You wanted a more jolly rendition, huh?
Jolly? That seems really saddening to me.
Did that touch you?
Yeah.
Oh, what was it that they kept saying in the Epic of Gilgamesh?
Creatine is my favorite substance.
No, they said something instead of like touching, like, man, I don't know. They kept saying it though. It was really funny.
Embrace.
I don't know.
Maybe we have to reread it.
Oh yeah, definitely. To forget something so minor, it just... it feels right to have to reread it.
We should memorize the Epic of Gilgamesh.
Memorizing the Epic of Gilgamesh stream episode 1.
I think that would be a brilliant path for us to foretake.
It's like how religious figures memorize the Bible.
We memorize the Epic of Gilgamesh, yes. Was Gilgamesh a real person?
Yeah, that was a true story. Otherwise, why would he tell it? There's gotta be someone in the world that believes that story is true.
Me?
Oh yeah.
Like what type of... What are you saying? Okay.
No, let's just make him a statement.
So I was planning on making this room grandeur, but I think I've made it I suppose a wee too grandeur for my liking. Because now it's gonna take forever to make.
Is it ambitious?
It's ambitious.
That's not what I said.
I have ambitious in this cataclysm.
Oh.
Busy. Hi, I'm Busy Neutron.
Who the freak is Busy Neutron?
Me. Are you paying attention?
Don't let him come back ever again.
Why?
He frightens me.
Why?
Beyond truth.
You frighten P. Like, what the freak?
Beyond truth?
Beyond truth.
No, you're just lying. You're just saying
I'm
that
not
for
lying.
clout.
I promise.
You're just saying that for clout.
I promise. For clarity, I promise I'm not lying.
Put that on Gilgamesh's stepbrother.
On Edenok, I'm not lying.
There's no way.
What?
I guess you're not lying.
Oh, my inventory filled up.
I want to look up the Epic of Gilgamesh to see what images show up. Because I need a picture for him.
Gilgamagroy.
It's a poem?
Well, yeah. It's the Epic of
Maybe
Gilgamesh.
that's why it doesn't make sense. So, I see a man who is slaying a beast.
Yeah, that's Gilgamesh and the beast that is mean.
No, wait. No! That's his brother.
Edenok?
Enoch has, like, horns.
No, Edenok. You can't be evil.
He has horns and, like, he looks beastly.
No.
If you remember, like, the book, what's it called? Where the wild things are, he looks like one of those monsters.
Aww. Well, he's not supposed to. For a second there, I was thinking he would at least be valiant. I really feel that I'm crafting a marvelous chamber here.
I feel like I'm crafting, like, some garbage,
Why?
frankly. It's nothing. It's actually nothing.
Are you just jealous of how big my rooms are or something? Is that why you're calling your thing garbage?
A little bit. Your place is beautiful.
I have rooms of stone guava. This is giving me a headache. I need to drink water. I'm gonna be right back. Wait, I need to put on something to entertain the chat room.
You are now in the world of Marvel, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is a real question.
What was that?
A lot of people have said the world of Marvel is amazing until you're in it and you can't get out of it. They say it's amazing until you're in this machine. And when you're in this machine, the machine doesn't want to let you out.
It does not want to let you out. That's a better statement. I don't think you're trapped.
Okay.
Because we know you could always.
What is that?
Okay.
But yeah,
You were killed, yes,
it's kind of the
Gorda.
mafia sometimes too, where they're like, you've been activated and we need you here in November. You're like, oh, but I was doing anything. They're like, yeah, you was doing anything. See you in November.
What was your longest shoot?
Over 5 months.
Jesus.
Not at home.
And no back and forth at the time?
Yeah,
Or?
a lot of back and forth.
Lot of back and forth.
Too many back and forth. You know what I mean? So it's like you're really trying to go, am I just going to go move here? Like be here for this time and just figure out how to live here during this downtime? You know, I have pets and I got, family's
Life.
here. I want to say
You
I have a
got
life.
real life.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things going on at home.
So that's not always, to me, that's sort of the golden noose of it all, and that's the blessing and the curse of it all, because we're very fortunate, obviously, to be able to create these opportunities for ourselves and for our kids, and be in a position for the first time in my family, probably in your family, to have a shot at whatever this generational wealth things means, and have annuities and put things aside so that, you know, when we're not here, people are taken care of, and hopefully it lasts more than just one generation. But at the same time, like I said, in me, you know, I'm 56 years old.
Damn. I'm sorry. Cause it was a
Sounds-
thought. No, seriously, it was
Dude,
a
I
thought.
don't care.
It was
I'm
a
not-
thought, and I blurted it out.
I'm
I did
fine.
not mean it that way.
I'm fine.
Okay, but just
not.
understand, I didn't mean it the way it came out.
We'll take a poll on how you meant it with people here later after the show's over, but
I can sit up here and honestly say, buddy, that was from a place of love.
got it.
Like,
Oh,
damn.
that was from,
Damn.
you didn't. If we could play it back right now,
Play it back.
these are two different dams.
Play it back in slow motion.
There
man.
wasn't no. There was no like. Wow.
I said, damn.
No, you said the word down. Do you want me to tell you how you said it?
I know I said it, Don.
Do you want me to say it back to you how I think you said it?
Go ahead.
Damn.
Not true.
Fam.
Not true.
Fam.
I said,
Kevin.
damn it.
Each time you said it, now it's gotten quieter and quieter. I could barely hear you that last time when you said it.
Well, that means that you can barely hear the truth. So who has the problem here? Who has the problem? Maybe 56
You're
is catching
amazing.
up.
The way you Nadia Comaneci things, it just flipping
Oh, I know what you just
straight
did there.
around.
The way I'm not a combination, huh?
Uh-oh. Does he not know what that is?
The way I'm not a combination.
Yeah.
He thinks he's the only one that can not a combination.
What are you talking about?
You don't think I know what not a combination is?
Well, what is?
Hey
You
everyone.
heard me.
Okay.
Yeah. 56 though.
Yeah.
Escorta, you perished?
No, I didn't. Whoa!
Yeah, you did.
Why did I die?
That skeleton spawned and killed you. I had to come and get all your stuff and put it in a chest.
How in the world did a skeleton get in there?
I don't know. You don't have a door?
It had to like travel so far.
It came from the entrance.
Did you like what you were listening to though?
I don't know what that was. It was two guys arguing because one of them called him old. What was that?
Don Cheadle on what it's really like to be in an adventure heart to heart. It was Kevin Hart and Don Cheadle.
Okay.
You're a telephone pole.
My pickaxe is almost broken.
Not mine.
Obviously, you're not mining fast enough.
I feel the bombardment of Crambletoe. Did you hear me?
Yeah. I'm not just sure what that means.
I feel the bombardment of Crambletoe. Did you at least entertain my chat while you were gone?
Yeah.
What did you say to them?
I said hi, chat.
Is that all?
No, I can't even promise that on Gilgamesh's brother.
You can't even promise that you said hi, chat.
Yeah, on Gilgamesh's brother.
So you didn't say it?
Yeah, I can't promise that on Gilgamesh's brother.
Do you know Jesleen Bush?
Wait,
Where did you put my stuff?
Enkidu?
Enkidu.
Enkidu? It's in a chest.
Where?
In that grandeur room.
Grandeur room. My pickaxe must be almost broken. And I really feel that 3 taller is how much this thing needs to go, but I just can't reach the roof. I really just don't feel as though we're getting enough cobblestone today.
I can't believe this pickaxe hasn't reached its last life. It's been on nothing for like a stack, 2 stacks of cobblestone almost.
PUBG?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's not dying. Okay, finally it's dead.
And to think about Genghis Khan for a second.
That was a nice thought. That opened my eyes, truly. The Epic of Gilgamesh. Wow, what was it called? I wonder if it was translated to English to be the Epic of Gilgamesh, and it was originally not the Epic of Gilgamesh.
Place his year of birth between 1155 and 1167. The most commonly accepted date is 1162. His personal name was Temujin, and he was a member of the Borjigin clan. There is also no consensus on Genghis's place of birth, but it is likely that he was born around the upper valley of the
Is this the Epic of Genghis Khan?
No, this is Genghis Khan, the documentary.
In the Khentii Mountains in northeastern Mongolia.
I'll just use these stone pickaxes and wait for you to finish mining.
Yesugai. According to the secret history of the Mongols, the official history of Genghis's life and conquests written for the Mongol royal family after his death, Yesugai was the grandson of Khabul Khan, the head of the Borjigin clan in the early 12th century. Some historians argue that this could have been later propaganda to enhance Genghis's lineage, and Yesugai was not related to the royal clan at all. Nevertheless, he was clearly the leader of a fearsome band of warriors who served Khabul's son Khatula in the 1150s. Yesugai was also the sworn brother of Toghril, the leader of the Kerak tribe, one of the 5 major tribal confederations of Mongolia. Yesugai and Toghril often fought against the Merkit Confederation, and in around 1160, Yesugai abducted a 15-year-old girl named Hoelun, who had been betrothed to a Merkit chieftain, sparking a feud that would last more than half a century. Over the course of the following decade, Hoelun would give Yesugai 4 sons and a daughter, of whom Temujin was the eldest. By the time of Temujin's birth, Yesugai already had 2 sons from another wife, and he was not his eldest son or a clear heir of any kind to him. From a young age, Temujin learned horsemanship and archery, the 2 skills that formed an essential part of warfare for the nomadic peoples of the Eurasian steppe, the vast steppe stretching from Hungary in the west to Manchuria in the east. As a child, Temujin was also introduced to hunting and falconry, which would become his favorite pastimes as an adult. While Temujin was close to his siblings, his closest childhood friend was a boy from the Jadara clan named Jamuka, and the two became sworn brothers. During his childhood, Temujin began to learn about the complex relationships among the Mongolian tribes. The Mongol tribe into which Temujin was born was divided into two major clans, the Borjigin and the Taichurt. The Mongols were one of 5 major tribes in the region, the others being the Karaite, Medikit, Tatars, and Naiman. The peoples of Mongolia were surrounded by...
let me just finish this little area and then we can go.
East was Imperial China, which since 1115 had been ruled by the Jin dynasty founded by the Jurchen tribe from Manchuria. To the south was the Western Sha,
I really feel that
in northwestern
as of
China,
right now,
ruled
my little
by the
rooms are
Tangut
grander
people
than
from
our
Tibet.
entire castle.
To the north was the desolate and inhospitable region we call Siberia today, while substantially to the west and
That will
southwest
change, Escorta. We have more than a full
Asia
double
and
chest
Middle
of
East,
stone
which were in a
to work
period of
with.
some decline by the 12th century. The Arab Caliphate having gone through its golden age centuries earlier between the 8th and 10th centuries. In around 1171, when Temujin was probably around 9 years old, he was betrothed to Borte, the daughter of Dai Sechen, a chief of the Ongerad tribe. The leaders of prominent Mongol families often married Ongerad women, but this required Temujin and his father to travel on a long journey across the Gobi Desert to take part in the betrothal ceremony. Although he was a powerful warrior, Yasugai could only afford to offer Dai Sechen a single horse for his daughter. Although the Ongerad chief agreed to the match,
that's just our little camp, our little camping zone while we prepare for greatness.
And until a greater dowry was paid, Temujin would have to stay behind and work for his future father-in-law. While the young Temujin was ashamed that his father could not afford to pay for his bride straight away, he spent 3 happy years among the Ongerad, working as a herder. Temujin heard stories about the burgeoning trade between the Ongerad and the wealthy Jin Empire south of the Great Wall. Temujin's time with the Ongerad ended when he was around 12 years old. During one of his raids, Yasugai encountered a band of Tartars. Rather than launching an attack, the Tartars invited him to dinner. Bound by the steppe traditions of hospitality, Yasugai felt he could not refuse, and was duly poisoned by his hosts. The slow-acting poison enabled Yasugai to leave instructions to bring Temujin back home. Although Dai Sechen was reluctant to part with the boy, he recognized the difficulties Temujin's family faced and allowed him to leave. By the time Temujin returned home, his mother, Hoelun, had tried and failed to assume her late husband's leadership position in the name of her teenage sons, and the Taichurt claimed leadership among the Mongols once again. As Hoelun's followers deserted her one by one, she and her sons were reduced to destitution and forced to hunt and fish to survive. Temujin and his brother, Khazar,
There's 2
proved the
creepers
most
right
effective
outside.
at catching the prey. But their
Where did I
elder
get a
brothers,
stone sword?
Bekter and Belkutai, began to lay claim to their food. On one occasion,
I might have put that in your
Bekter
chest,
stole
I don't
a
know.
large fish that Temujin and Khazar had caught, and proceeded to cook and eat it. The younger half-brothers responded by
I killed the
ambushing Bekter
creepers.
while Belgutai was away, and showering him with arrows. While Belgutai
I can see our castle on the hill far, far away, Escorta.
Hoelun was incensed
You aren't
and
even
warned
far,
her
far away.
sons
What do you
that the
mean?
family could not
No, a little
confront
tiny
their
castle.
real enemies
Oh,
by fighting
I
and killing
forgot
each
that was
other.
there.
Hoelun's fears proved
With your gifted
justified,
dark oak.
as the Taichurt leader Targutai used Bekter's murder as the pretext to capture Temujin. The boy escaped into the woods and survived for 6 days before hunger eventually forced him to escape.
It's so tiny
During
compared
which
to our
effort he was
Newcastle.
captured and taken into
Who took note of this?
captivity.
That's crazy.
Although he was forced to wear a device that restricted his movements,
What should
he
we do
managed to
now?
overcome his
Do you
guard
think we should just
and
finish
was
the wall
rescued
around
by a
the castle?
sympathizer to the Borjigin.
So I'm thinking
By the time
I'm
he
thinking we
returned to
come
his family,
in a little bit.
14-year-old Temujin found them
Okay.
without anything to their name, apart
And
from
then
9
we
horses. A once proud family
turn
had
it.
fallen quickly.
Excuse
when the
me.
Tayachud then raided their camp and took 8
We
of the
turn it
horses,
this way.
Temujin took the
Maybe out a
remaining
little bit
steed
more.
and relentlessly pursued the enemy. On his way, he encountered a young warrior named Bo Orchu, who immediately became his friend and companion and joined the pursuit of the Tayachud. After recovering the horses in a daring night raid, they were struggling to get away from the Tayachud riders when Temujin noticed that the leader of the pursuit had ridden far ahead of the rest of
We'll
his
have
men.
it come out this a little bit.
Chu took the opportunity to fire an arrow which wounded the Tayachud leader, enabling the pair to get away safely. Over the next few years, Temujin and Bo Orchu would build up a band of
And then we'll
loyal
have it
leaders.
come out this way.
During this period, another gifted warrior,
I would say
named
probably to
Bo
about,
joined
like,
Temujin and became a close
year
companion.
maybe, depending on how far we can go on the other side.
Temujin was 16 years old or so. He
We don't
rode
have to
and then
mirror
had
it.
territory in Bo
What?
Orchu's
We
company
don't have to mirror
and
it.
claimed Borte as his bride from his
Oh, yeah, that's true.
father-in-law, Dai Sechen, having been away for several years. 2 years later, Temujin would suffer one of the worst
I
humiliations
think we should have an
of his
even
life.
grander,
Large Medikit raiding party
spire,
of 300 horsemen
like right
descended
here.
upon
Well, yeah,
Temujin's
duh.
camp and scattered them. Although Temujin managed to escape with his brothers and his mother Hoelun, Borte appears to have been deliberately left behind in order to enable Temujin's flight. As he pondered how to recover his wife, Temujin reached out to the Kerai chief Tochris and appealed to him by reminding him of his sworn brotherhood with Temujin's late father Yesugai. Togris accepted Temujin as his adopted son
What's wrong with
and
you?
organized a large
What do you
army to
mean?
fight the Merkit. The
Wait,
alliance
what's wrong
prevailed
with
in
you?
the ensuing campaign,
the
and
freak?
Borte was rescued. During her time
What even
in
are we
Merkit
doing?
captivity, Borte had been given to the brother of the Merkit chief, and by the time of her
This is gonna be
liberation,
like
she
an
was
oval.
pregnant with his child. Nevertheless, when Borte gave birth to a son in
No, don't raise it. Don't raise it.
Temujin accepted the child as his own and gave him the name Jochi. The following year,
Yeah,
Borte
yeah.
gave
Don't
birth to a
raise
second
that.
son, a
Take away these
biological child
sides.
of Temujin
Actually, just
named
destroy
Agatai,
all the
who
walls.
would never stop reminding his father of Jochi's illegitimacy. Now in his early 20s, Temujin had established himself as a reasonably powerful Mongol leader,
1, 2, 3,
but also one who was
4,
widely
5,
feared and respected for his
1,
bravery.
2, 3,
His
4,
main rival
5.
during this period was Jamuga,
1, 2,
his
3,
childhood
4,
friend and sworn brother, who was by the
2,
early 1180s the leader of the Jadarat clan. The two men had crossed paths again as part of the coalition against the Merkit, but after a couple of years they went their separate ways, each with ambitions to unite the Mongols under their leadership. Although Jamuga could count on large numbers and the support of an older and more conservative generation, Temujin had the support of most of the Borjigin clan and was attracting many talented followers from humble backgrounds to his cause. These included
There we go.
Kisme, a recruit from one of the tribes who lived in the northern forests, and his 10-year-old brother, Subede, who, despite his youth, would soon become a trusted and talented warrior. In 1186, Temujin's wife Borte gave birth to a third son, Ogedei. The same year, Temujin's followers elected him Khan of the Borjigin clan. However, his rise was seemingly halted the following year after he was defeated by Jamuga's army at a place called Dalan Baljut. The main sources for Genghis or Temujin's life are silent for several years thereafter, suggesting that he had lost most of his following and was forced into exile. According to the biography of Subutai, during this period, Temujin and his remaining followers took refuge in the Jin Empire in China. Temujin's absence deprived Toghril of a powerful ally, and Kherayt Khan was also overthrown and forced into exile. In 1195, Temujin finally had the opportunity to re-establish himself when the Jin and the Tatars began fighting over the spoils following a joint victory against the Ongerat. Temujin offered an alliance with the Jin frontier commander and proceeded to deal the Tatars a series of heavy defeats in 1196.
Good job,
The resulting plunder made Temujin rich, and he used his
Nice.
position to re-establish his alliance with Toghril and restore him as the Kherayt Khan. In 1197, Temujin exploited the momentum in his victory against the Tatars by reviving his feud with the Merkit. 21-year-old Subutai infiltrated the Merkit camp and used the intelligence he gathered to lead a short and victorious campaign. A further series of victories followed in the late 1190s and into the early 1200s for Temujin and his allies against the Merkit and other rival peoples of the steppe, such as the Naiman. These victorious campaigns caused considerable anxiety among rival tribes, who, in response, elected
How much higher do we
Temujin
have to go
as
for the
universal
these
Khan,
goals?
a grander
Really
title
made them
than
more
Temujin's own. Over 15
3
tribes
higher,
joined
okay,
this
that's
new
good.
coalition, but many individuals were disaffected and supported Temujin's cause by passing on key intelligence about the coalition's plans. Forewarned of a surprise attack by Jamuga, Temujin sought Toghril's assistance and won an easy victory as a snowstorm threw the coalition forces into disarray. Temujin pursued Jamuga's Taichud allies and engaged them at Koyiten by the banks of the Onon River and routed them again. However, on this occasion, he was wounded in the neck by a poisoned arrow. According to Mongol law, his life was only saved because his general Jeshme sucked the venom from the wound and spat it out while Temujin lay unconscious. As the prisoners of war were rounded up, the man who had been responsible for the near-fatal
And
wound
then
was
this
brought in front of the Khan. Rather than
comes out
executing
like
him,
that.
Temujin praised him for his marksmanship and recruited him as an officer. He soon acquired the nickname Jebe, or the Arrow, and would go on to become one of the Khan's greatest commanders. Jamuga's defeat led to the temporary fragmentation of his coalition, yet by 1202 he had formed a new alliance with the Naiman and a number of defectors from Temujin's forces, including several disaffected uncles and his brother, Assar. Jamuga then launched a concerted attack on Temujin, but the Borjigin Khan proved equal to the situation,
That one's
maneuvering his
two apart,
forces
these are one
skillfully
apart.
and switching between guerrilla
Okay.
tactics and field battles. In the winter, after a formal ceremony, confirming him as heir to Toghril's Kherayt Khanate, Temujin and his adopted father defeated the Naiman. In an effort to consolidate his alliance with Toghril, he proposed that his son Jochi marry Toghril's daughter. The proposal infuriated Toghril's disinherited son Ilka, who defected to Jamuga after his father refused to break ties with Temujin.
Bless.
With Ilka at his side, Jamuga rode to Toghril's camp and forced him to join the anti-Temujin coalition. In 1203, Temujin was defeated by a Kherite army commanded by his adoptive father, but escaped with around half his force when Jamuga called off the pursuit. His old companion, War Orchu,
We
and
have
his
so
son,
much unused open
Ogede,
space
were
we
initially
could be
unaccounted
sleeping in
for
instead
and
of a tiny
returned to
little
camp
hut.
with heavy wounds.
We have so much
While
unused
an angry
open space, we
Temujin
could be
sent a
sleeping in
series of
instead
letters
little
to his
tiny
former
hut.
supporters, accusing them of
God is
betrayal,
cozy.
he began to build a new coalition. From his new base near the Baljuna convent, Temujin and his senior commanders swore an oath to fight to the bitter end. Meanwhile, the members of the coalition lost faith in Toghril's leadership and Temujin's brother Khasar returned to his
This
side.
is really getting quite
In the
grand.
autumn, Temujin went on the offensive against Togrich and defeated the Kerite army after
I don't
hard
think that
fought
the towers should have these.
battle for 3 days,
Stop!
until Temujin's general
What?
Mukhali
Holy
threw
cow.
into the enemy's camp.
What?
While escaping from the battlefield, Togrich
We're
was
spawning
killed by some
monsters
Naiman
up here.
bandits.
Oh.
Temujin then assumed the leadership of
You
the
don't think the
Kerite
tower should
and
have
announced
what?
the unification of the Mongol and Kerite
Birch
nations,
doors.
and welcomed several of Togrich's lieutenants into his ranks. Temujin's latest success led to the formation of another coalition between Jamuka and the Naiman. As part of his preparations for this final confrontation, Temujin began to reorganize his army into units of tens, hundreds, and thousands, following the example of the Jin Chinese Empire. He also formed an elite bodyguard and began to set up administrative structures to govern the recently pacified tribes. He soon developed a formula which promised autonomy to peoples who agreed to submit without a fight, while threatening dreadful consequences for those who chose to resist, a method of psychological warfare which would be used consistently by the Mongols
much
in their
taller do we want this
conquests
tower?
over the next century.
Mm,
In 1204, Temujin convened a Kurultai,
Probably
or
significantly.
council, to plan the upcoming campaign against the Naiman. The Khan was persuaded to launch his campaign early on
Like-
the 17th of
like
May 1204.
Taller than these, for
By the end
sure.
of June, the Mongols reached Naiman territory, and the first clashes took place. Although his
Oh,
army was
dude,
far
the way we
stronger
built these
than the
walls,
enemy's,
spiders can't climb up
Temujin
them.
ordered his
Ooh,
men to
savage.
light
So we're
fire
fully
at a
safe.
person at night to give the impression of superior numbers.
Except for
The
over
Naiman
here.
commander, Taiyang Khan, was
Oh wait, no, we're
deceived
safe
by
here
this
too.
ruse and proposed retreating to friendlier terrain in the Altai Mountains. However, his subordinates compelled him to pursue an active strategy. Over the next few months, both armies danced around each other until Taiyang prepared to do battle at Chakirmot, at the foot of Mount Nachu. As Temujin and his leading generals spearheaded the attack, Jamuka suddenly led his men away from the field, depriving Taiyang of his numerical superiority. Despite this, the Naiman army resisted bravely, but Temujin's initial charge caught them off guard, and the Mongols gradually surrounded their valiant enemies as they retreated up the slopes of Mount Nachu. Temujin was astonished to see the enemy storm down the hill in a last-gasp charge and offered the Naiman honorable terms of surrender, but they preferred to fight to the last man. Taiyang was taken prisoner and died of the wounds sustained during the battle not long afterwards. Most of his allies submitted to Temujin. At the age of 42, after suffering several setbacks over the course of his life, Temujin had vanquished
Like, I
his
think
enemies
2 more
and
up and it's
united
good.
over 30 tribes under his rule in a large tract of the Asian steppe. Temujin's victory at Chakirmot
Oh yeah, this is
seemed
vast.
but
This
the
is
mysterious
feeling
Jamuka
vast,
was
man.
still unaccounted for.
And then I
Most of his
think,
followers had deserted him and submitted to Temujin. He fled into the mountains with
actually, honestly,
men.
Oh, the
Upon
mountains in the
hearing that
background.
Temujin had put a large bounty
honestly,
on
bring
his
it
head,
down to. I have an
5
idea.
men who remained with Jamuka tied him up and brought him to Temujin. As Temujin prized loyalty above all else, he executed Jamuka's captors for their treachery.
3, in fact. Bring it down 3.
Considerably longer to decide on the fate of his sworn brother. Eventually, he ordered his sadistic nephew Esjigidai to carry out a brutal execution
Esjigidai.
by hacking him to pieces. In 1205, Temujin began to launch raids against the Tanguts to the south, while Sube'etei worked to further pacify the new subjects of the
Sube'etei?
Mongols by suppressing a fresh Merkit rebellion.
Dang it, I already
The
have
following
it.
year,
Thanks.
1206, Temujin held another Kurultai, which brought together all the Mongol nobles to officially proclaim the creation of a new Mongol empire. It was at this juncture that Temujin was given a new title, Genghis Khan, which should more accurately be rendered as Chinggis Khan. The name is
Genghis
usually
Khan.
translated as universal ruler, though recent scholarship suggests fierce ruler is a better translation. Temujin accepted the imperial throne on the condition that everyone would obey his word. After assuming
Alright, now I'm thinking we bring it out like
his
this.
followers, his long-standing companions Bo Orchu and Borokul, were given the highest ranks, while the likes of Jebe and Subede were ranked one step below. The four were members of a 9-man cabinet that enjoyed the greatest privileges and took part in key decision-making alongside the Khan. While Genghis had united the tribes of Mongolia through conquest, he faced a monumental task in eliminating various tribal and clan loyalties to forge a single Mongol nation. In order to
And
achieve
one more
this,
up.
Genghis set out to build a new political system in which his subjects placed allegiance to the Khan and the Mongol nation.
Oh man, we can do this.
The success of this would depend on his ability as Khan to provide his people with huge amounts of wealth, plundered from enemies through new conquests. This incentive system demanded frequent campaigns outside the new empire's borders, and Genghis consequently continued the military reorganization that he had started in the latter stages of his unification campaigns. The basic organizational unit in the new decimal system was the Ming Chan, or 1,000.
And then we just need some wood to fill out this middle area.
10,000 is more widely
Or this can be inaccessible and we can just...
subjects was attached to
Why would we
Ming
ever
Chan.
do that, huh?
This decimal system was also
Yeah, it should all
to
be
replace
accessible.
the old social structure of clans.
Okay, let's
and
see what it looks like.
While most of the leaders of the Minchans were from the old aristocracy,
Oh, that's
a
nice.
significant minority had more
I've got to get a
high
better
margins,
look though.
reflecting the meritocratic ethos that had allowed Genghis to find some of his greatest commanders among the lower classes. To capitalize, strengthened his bodyguard, or Keshig, to over 10,000.
And then once we add some detail on the sides too, it'll look really nice. Oh yeah, that's powerful.
Genghis
Huge!
gave his 4 sons senior
It really displays
responsibilities.
our wealth and vast
Duhi
power.
was master of the hunt. Chagatai was responsible for enforcing
I've just
the
got
new
a
law
string
code.
from a zombie.
Ogide served as head of the
Yeah,
nascent
just got
bureaucracy.
some. You just got some gold.
Why are there so
was
many
named
zombies holding
commander-in-chief.
strings here, huh?
Despite this, Genghis' sons complained that they
I got
lacked
2
military
string from
authority,
zombies.
and apart from Tolui, their military authority only extended to their own Minchans. This prompted Genghis to set up a new division of empire to placate
You know, it
his
just makes me
sons
feel so
in 1209.
disappointed in myself that I be living in such a
45,000
hut.
men were divided
when I have
amongst
such a
Genghis'
wall.
family members, while the 4 sons were each given their own fiefs. With
Oh, hey, what's that creeper doing? What's that creeper doing? Hey!
He's
Hey!
griefing! He's
stipulated that these
griefing!
realms would be subject to
He's a
control
bomber.
by the central government. The
Where'd he
imperial
go?
princes often ignored the officials appointed by their father to
That
monitor
single
activities,
tower
and
actually
their
used
domains
quite a bit of
would eventually
cobblestone, I'll
form
have
the
to
basis of
admit.
increasingly independent states under their descendants. As part of
Oh!
the program,
Oh!
Genghis introduced a new
Dude, the Nazis are here. The Nazis are here.
We have to defend our
While large
territory.
parts of the Yasa codified the
The
traditional
Yasser.
They're trying to
customs of
take
the
it while we're
state.
weak.
It was also an attempt to establish a common set of laws for the new Mongol
Should we
nation.
have these corridors also be accessible, or
What are the corridors?
Concerning the mobilization
like
of armies,
this?
the duties of officers, and the
This
punishments
wouldn't be
they could suffer
accessible.
if they failed to carry out
But-
these duties.
Well, it could be. This could be like a little, I don't know,
Genghis gave generous exemptions
wheat
to
room or
religious
something. We could
beliefs
store
and
wheat or
foreign
something in there.
While the
But like if we put a door
maintained
here,
his traditional pagan beliefs, his policy of religious toleration would eventually allow
Do you
him
have,
and his successors to rule over a vast empire.
do you have
of
torches?
Muslims,
Oh!
Nestorian Christians,
Torches?
and Confucians right across Asia. He maintained
There's a creeper in there.
relations with the Muslim merchants who operated along the Silk Road.
I'm gonna
to
make
the
some
west, and
torches.
sought Mongol assistance to access the Chinese markets to the east. There were
Oh
also
no! We're
partial
under
elements to this.
attack!
For
We're
instance,
under
the
besiege!
Yasa
We're being
mandated the
besieged!
death penalty for a wide range of crimes.
Dude, a
including
creeper blew a
lying,
hole in the wall and then
contaminating
immediately
running
2
water,
creepers came
and
in
the failure
after
to
it.
share food with strangers.
They didn't blow
No!
up.
Heavy
They're
criminals
in
could
here
often
coming.
escape capital
They're
punishment
blowing
by
up the
paying
land.
large fines.
Oh
The
my
Yasa
God.
only applied to Mongols, and there was
At
little
least one of the creepers
consideration
that
for
came
the
in
fate
here
of
blew up
foreigners.
the other creeper.
Accordingly,
He
the
grieved
Mongols had
himself.
Don't worry. Eventually, we'll make a dungeon with creepers. Yo, there's a creeper escaping from the walls right now.
His sons had the first pick of the female captives, and he would go on to have 20.
Does he even know that this castle is grand jurious?
Over 500 women.
I have
Some
an idea.
geneticists and historians have speculated that as many as 16
Mobs
million
spawn
people
so
today
much in
may be
Bedrock
descended
Edition
from
that we don't
Genghis
even
Khan.
need to farm.
Over the course of the 3 years between
is not
1206
beneficial.
and
Not beneficial.
1209,
Oh, I'm gonna
Genghis
die.
continued to make changes to his new military organization.
Oh!
And
Can we
parts of
sleep?
the Keshik, or
Did someone
bodyguard,
blow up
were
my
assigned
stuff?
specialist duties, such as intelligence
Wait, was
gathering,
that? Oh, I think lightning
surveying,
struck it.
and organizing the supplies for
I'm
the
still
army.
here.
In peacetime, the
There's a
annual
skeleton
hunt organized by Jockey
horse.
served as the main form of training for Genghis's armies.
Dude. Oh!
As in a
It got
military
struck!
campaign,
It got struck!
Run, run,
oh!
run!
Oh, what the
and
freak?
surround the animals
Run,
with
Yasquarter, run!
beautiful
We gotta go to bed. We gotta go to bed.
Anyone who
That's
allowed the
crazy.
animal to escape the net or killed an animal before the Khan's arrival was subject to severe
Dude.
penalties. Once
It's
everything
the
was
mobs versus
Genghis
Gilgamesh
Khan
army right now.
would descend upon the
I forgot
encircled
we're
animals
live. Wait.
before allowing the officers and their men to
We're 4
complete
hours
the
in.
order. The exercise
Should we
not
name the
only
castle
allowed
after
the
Gilgamesh? I
armies
think we
to
should.
practice their
This is the
maneuvers
Gilgatella
and
team.
communication methods,
Oh
but
no.
also provided a vast
They're all out
quantity
here.
of food to feed the men. The Mongol cavalryman's
Dude,
primary
we're under
weapon was
ambush
the bow
by the
and
skeletons and their
arrow, and
horses.
each man would carry a short range.
I really
want to
get one of those horses.
Each horse archer was equipped.
Yeah,
with
that'll be
60
great for our
arrows in
army.
total, divided into
Hold on,
short
I'm
range
making
and
a.
long range.
All right, I'm ready to
One of
attack.
the most ferocious was the relatively small composite bow, which required great upper body strength to use effectively, but which landed arrows with devastating speed and power. Most notably, it could be fired from horseback while riding by a skilled cavalry archer. It was this weapon which would enable
Oh, yo!
the
They killed one of the horses. They killed one of the horses.
Each
No.
Mongol warrior also had at least 6 horses, enabling them to travel up to 65 miles a day. The speed at which Mongol armies moved was
Alright, I
Genghis'
got
main
one.
strategic advantage. Since his armies were often outnumbered by the enemy, Genghis employed a range of
Oh!
tactics to
Oh,
accelerate the size
oh!
of his own
What?
forces. One of the best-known Mongol
That guy has
tactics
flaming
was the
arrows.
feigned retreat. If the army was struggling to make progress
We got
against
this,
a
we got
strong
this,
defensive
easily.
position, it would withdraw from the field
We're
and leave
outmatched.
their plunder behind. While the enemy was distracted by the loot,
We just
the
gotta use our
Mongols would turn
shields.
back and cut them to pieces in the open field.
Oh, it's.
Although the Mongols later employed
Oh!
Chinese siege engineers
No!
No!
not used to siege warfare, and Genghis initially avoided attacking well-fortified cities. He preferred to attack smaller towns and distributed the
oh no,
resulting
oh no,
plunder
oh no.
evenly among
Water,
his
water.
otherwise unpaid troops.
Dude.
After his
I got
elevation
2
as
hits
Khan,
in on the skeleton
Genghis
with the
rarely
flame
took
bow.
personal command of military campaigns, preferring to send his sons and
He's
senior
definitely
generals
one hit right
instead.
now.
In 1207, Jochi led a successful campaign against the Turkic forest
I'm going
peoples
in.
in
Got
southern
him.
Siberia,
There's one
who
left.
included the Buryat, Kyrgyz, and Oirat. In 1208,
The army prevails.
Subutai won a crushing victory against the ever-rebellious
I'm gonna hit him a couple of times with a bow,
criticized by Genghis,
and then we
for
can go in
allowing
for the
some to
true
escape
attack.
further
This
north.
is the propulsion
In
of
1209,
Gilgamesh.
Genghis secured the submission of the Uyghur
Alright,
Kingdom
I hit him a
east
couple of times with a bow.
now the Chinese autonomous region of Xinjiang. The Uyghurs had once ruled a mighty empire that included much of Mongolia.
Yeah,
By the beginning of the 14th
baby!
century, they had submitted to the Kara Kitai, whose empire extended from
I have his
Lake
armor as my
Kazan
prize.
to northwest China. Genghis subsequently
And
recruited
his
many
horse
Uyghurs
as
into
well.
the Mongol imperial
Where'd the other one
administration
go?
and adopted the Uyghur script for the first official
Hey!
Mongol
Oh, there he
written
is.
texts. With the conquest of the forest peoples and the submission of the Uyghurs,
Wait,
Genghis
you
laid
don't need a
much
saddle
of the
for these?
groundwork
Yeah, you
for an
don't.
invasion of China. Since
Dude.
the collapse of the Tang dynasty
We have
in
the armies.
907
We have the
AD,
armies banquet
China
here.
had been divided between a number of
Their
competing
chariots.
dynasties. At the beginning of the 13th century, there were 4 such states.
I can't squeeze him in.
Jin Empire in the
Well, that's
northeast,
just
the
inappropriate.
Tangut Western Shah in the north, Karakitai in the northwest, and the Sung dynasty south of the Yangtze River. Although the Sung was the
gods
only one
rewarded
of these
us.
states ruled by the Han Chinese majority, the
That was
rulers
the
of
gods
both
giving
states
us-
adhered
that was
to
the gods
Chinese
giving us a
customs
class.
and administrative practices. The Mongolians would benefit substantially from the
I think
divided
now that
states
we
of
won
China
that, the
at
gods
this
are
time.
the gods
Genghis
approve
came
of
to
us
see
now.
the Tangut Empire both as a
Yeah,
source
we
of pride
proved our honor to
and
behold the
testing
Gilgamesh
their
name.
ability to fight the more powerful Jin. After the initial raid in
That
1205,
happened right when we were
Genghis
saying that we
launched
should
a
call
larger
ourselves the
campaign in
Gilgameshers.
1207, which forced the Tangut to agree to pay.
Yeah,
an
it said,
annual
I don't know if you're ready.
When the payment was suspended in
He only
1209,
died twice.
Genghis organized a large invasion force and
That was the
embarked
first
on a
war.
punitive expedition.
Remember that for the
Eventually,
textbooks.
desperate Tangut decided on a formal submission to Genghis Khan and promised to supply
That's what
troops
comes
for
about
future
whenever you set up a
campaigns.
castle without notifying the locals.
By 1211, with his rear secure, the 49-year-old Genghis Khan was ready to turn his attention
Okay, we need
to the
wood
Jin Empire.
for that
This was
spire.
motivated in part by the desire to avenge frequent Jin raids into Mongol territory, and the relentless
We need
logic
oak
of
wood.
perennial conquest
Dear
to
hatred
feed
be
and
the
pay his
villager
troops.
who gave
The
us a hoe
invasion of
instead of an
northern
axe.
China had been a long-held
Dear
ambition.
hatred
The
be.
Jin had conquered northern China from the Khitan Liao
Dear
dynasty
hatred
at the
be
beginning
indeed.
of the 12th century, and proceeded to drive the Sung emperors south of the Yangtze River. While a peace treaty was signed between the Jin and Sung in 1142, relations between the two Chinese powers remained uneasy, and the peace was interrupted
What
by
are we even
occasional
streaming?
conflict. At the beginning of the 13th century,
We're watching
the
a
Sung
documentary
embarked on an
about
effort
Genghis
to
Khan while
reclaim
playing
territories
Minecraft.
north of the Yangtze River, while the Jin easily defeated
It's actually
the
This
so
will go down in
Within a
history.
few years, the Jin heartland of
What
Manchuria
is Squirtle?
This is just
faced a
word as the
Khitan
best
rebellion,
stream, but it's
partly
actually getting so
encouraged
late
by
now.
Genghis.
It's like
Having been
12:40 now.
preoccupied with its wars against the Sung
I
dynasty,
know, I have to go
the
to
Jin
bed
left
soon, but
its
I'm not
northern
quite
frontier
ready.
relatively
Well, we were
undefended.
supposed to stay up all
As the
night.
Jin planned to strengthen its northern
I know, but I have
defenses
to get
by
up
building a
tomorrow
new
morning.
wall,
Why?
Genghis decided
I have to
it
see
was time
Anastasia.
to
You don't
strike.
have to get up if you're already awake.
In early 1211, Genghis called a Kurultai, or Grand Council, in which he set out his plans to conquer northern China. Unlike previous steppe peoples
Okay, I
who
got
had
26
intermittently
logs.
conquered parts of northern China and abandoned their homeland to newcomers, Genghis intended to maintain his power base in Mongolia, from which he would rule over an empire that incorporated both the nomadic steppe cultures of Central Asia and sedentary cultures of China. The invasion force of around 100,000 men began moving in March. Genghis divided his army into 3 columns. The eastward column was commanded by Jebe and Subedeh. The central one was led by the Khan personally, alongside Tolui and Mukhali, while the western column was commanded by Genghis's 3 other sons. While Genghis's eldest sons faced no opposition after crossing the Gobi Desert, the other 2 columns raided the area north of Jin in an attempt to draw the enemy out to battle. When the Jin armies refused to take the bait, Genghis decided to march his forces south. In response, the Jin formed 2 armies, one to face the advancing Mongols in a frontal attack, and the other to strike against Genghis's right flank. Genghis ordered Jebe to march his men westwards behind his column and eliminate the threat to his flank, leaving the Jin with a single army. While the Jin commander deployed his forces
Wait,
in a
where are we
narrow
putting
path
this
to
upper
prevent
layer
the
of-
Mongols from fighting on open ground, the momentum of Mukhali's charge proved overwhelming for the Jin cavalry.
I don't
which
know where we're
trampled
putting
over
the slabs
infantry
on this
as
one.
it took flight. The Mongols went on to win 2 further pitched battles
I guess-
to destroy the Jin
Just make it look nice.
Genghis followed up by capturing several major cities and ordered Jebe to advance to the Juyong Pass near the Jin capital of Chengdu, modern-day Beijing. Unable to take the pass by direct assault, Jebe feigned retreat and went on to destroy the garrison in front
Imagine
of the pass.
feigning retreat.
He marched on to
Hotter.
Beijing, but was recalled by Genghis, who realized that the Mongol army was not yet equipped to capture such a well-fortified city. Despite their battlefield successes in 1211, once the Mongols returned home from winter with their plunder, the Jin reoccupied all the cities they had lost. The following year, Jebe led a raid deep into Manchuria and sacked the city of Liaoyang, encouraging a major Khitan uprising in the process. In October 1212, Genghis joined Jochi, Chagatai, and Ogedei to attack the city of Datong, but the Khan was wounded by an arrow and broke off the siege. In 1213, Genghis defeated a new Jin field army before taking the Juyong Pass and surrounding Beijing. The Mongol successes led Hu Sha-shu, the commander of the Beijing garrison, to overthrow the Jin emperor and install a puppet ruler with himself as regent. In November, Hu Sha-shu managed to defeat the Mongols outside Beijing.
What a savage name.
Defeated a couple of days later
These are some
and
crazy
killed by his
stories,
deputy
you know.
commander. Genghis maintained 5,000 men around Beijing and divided his army into 4 columns which ravaged the whole empire. Genghis and Tolui led the largest detachment south and threatened the southern Jin capital of Kaifeng. In the space of 3 short months, the 4 Mongol armies rampaged through the entirety of Jin territory and left behind a trail of devastation by destroying all the crops in an effort to starve the population into submission. While Genghis returned to Mongolia, he maintained a tight blockade on Beijing and encouraged the Jin emperor to submit to him. Although the Jin signed a peace agreement in 1214, which provided for an end to the blockade of Beijing in return for a heavy payment to the Mongols, the Jin emperor almost immediately fled south and established his capital at Kaifeng. Genghis resumed hostilities and appointed a general named Samuka to lead the siege of Beijing. Although the Mongol army was also suffering from extreme hunger, and both besieger and besieged had allegedly resorted to cannibalism, Samuka remained methodical in his approach. 2 Jin armies sent from the south in early 1215 were defeated by the Mongols. In May, the Mongols launched an assault on the city, and after overcoming the valiant resistance from the Jin defenders, the victorious Mongols sacked the city, devastating it to the extent that the population
There are
fell
3
by
creepers right
40%
outside the front of our castle.
Despite this
No, there's
enormous
not.
setback,
Oh man, that song looks so good.
refused to
What?
surrender. In
With the new spire, once we finish adding it, it's gonna look so
counterattack
good
in the east,
from down
Samuka
below.
led 30,000 men south and joined up with a Tangut force to devastate the countryside around Kaifeng. Genghis hardened his peace conditions following Samuka's raid, and negotiations with the Jin broke down. When Genghis returned to Mongolia in early 1216,
Okay, I'm gonna go to
in
bed.
charge as commander in China.
Okay.
Mukali was given an army of
Good night, chat.
6,000 men.
I hope you enjoyed that stream. I'm going to bed. I don't know about Jesguarda, but I'm out of here. So take it easy, make it sleazy, and don't forget, brush your teeth, and don't forget to floss easy.
1218, Genghis
Chad, I went to the
himself had
dentist
to
today.
lead a pacification campaign against the Tangut, who had moved away from a pro-Mongol policy under a new ruler. By the end of the year, Genghis supplied Mukali with reinforcements, which increased the size of his army to 100,000 men.
Elspire.
Although he could be
My
as
Spanish so much
brutal
better.
as his comrades, Mukali also sought to consolidate Mongol control by acting magnanimously towards his defeated foes,
Well,
and
chat,
he had
with
methodically
my
subdued much of
ancient
northern
power
China.
and
He died in
this blessed
1223 with a
stream
pristine
strength,
military
I might
record,
just have
having
to
never lost a single
in
battle in his
to
career.
the weight
Mukali
of
was
slumber
aided in his campaigns
and all that.
by an alliance
I'm
with the
just saying
Song
I'm
But
tired.
following his death, conflict arose between the erstwhile allies, enabling the Jin to make a brief recovery. The Mongols would have to wait another decade to fully extinguish the Jin Empire. While Mukali was campaigning in northern China, Genghis's attention had been drawn westwards. Since the beginning of the 13th century, Kara Kitai had been at war with Shah Muhammad II of the Khwarezmian Empire, situated to the east of the Caspian Sea in Central Asia. In 1208, the fugitive Naiman prince Chukluk arrived in Karakitai and built up an army under the pretext of fighting Genghis, only to overthrow his overlord and declare himself Khan in 1213. The re-emergence of an old rival on his doorstep led Genghis to send an army of 20,000 men under Jebe to invade Karakitai. The Muslim-majority population who had suffered under Chukluk's anti-Islamic religious policy welcomed the Mongols as liberators and defected en masse. After sweeping aside Chukluk's army, Jebe entered the Karakitan capital Balasugun in what is now Kyrgyzstan in triumph and incorporated it into the Mongol Empire. He then followed Chukluk south into Kashgaria, where he encouraged the Muslims to revolt by issuing a proclamation of religious tolerance. In 1218, Jebe eventually caught up with Chukluk in northeastern Afghanistan and executed him. So began the Mongol westwards expansion into Central Asia, even as other parts of Genghis's armies were still undertaking the conquest of China far to the east. While Jebe was pursuing Chukluk, Genghis sent another army north under Joki and Subedai to pursue the remnants of the Merkit, who had allied with the Kuman or Kipchaks, a Turkic people who occupied a large expanse of the Eurasian steppe from the lower Danube in the west to the Irtysh River in the east. The Mongols had driven the Merkit Kuman army into Khwarezmian territory and defeated it in battle. Angered at the incursion, Shah Muhammad sent an army to meet the Mongols. Although considerably outnumbered, the Mongols managed to fight the Khwarezmians to a standstill before withdrawing. Upon hearing reports of the battle, Genghis was keen to maintain peaceful relations with Khwarezmia and to establish a mutually beneficial trading relationship, allowing him to turn his attention back to China. In early 1218, Genghis sent a large trade mission to Otrar in the north of the Shah's empire, a fort in the far east of Kazakhstan today. The local governor proceeded to massacre the entire contingent, claiming that they were spies. Genghis initially showed restraint and sent a team of 3 envoys led by a Muslim diplomat asking the Shah to hand over the local governor. When an indignant Shah Muhammad executed the diplomat in response, Genghis finally took action and declared war. As both sides prepared for war, Shah Muhammad and his advisors decided that they could most effectively fight the Mongols by retreating into their cities and forcing them into costly sieges, which the Mongols were still not comfortable with engaging in, preferring battles in the open field. Meanwhile, Genghis received a steady stream of information about the Khwarezmian Empire through the network of Muslim merchants. He knew that the empire was ridden with divisions, and that the Shah had struggled to establish centralized control from his base in Samarkand. Furthermore, the Shah...
Okay. New video. Let me...
Turn around! In a world where every move is scrutinized, police body cameras serve as both guardian and witness, capturing the raw and unfiltered reality of law enforcement.
Watch here. Got him.
Get hands right now! From heart-stopping pursuits to unexpected acts of heroism, these footages of justice unfold with an intensity that'll leave you on the edge of your seat. Brace yourself for a roller coaster of emotions as we delve into the most shocking police body cam moments. On March 27th, 2022, in Cinnamonson, Officer Scott was on his routine patrol when he spotted a black Hyundai swerving dangerously. The driver at the wheel was none other than Ian Smith, the gym owner who made headlines for defying COVID-19 restrictions. His story began with one margarita, but things took a turn when the cops stepped in. And guess what? He even blamed his car's suspension for his erratic driving.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Hey, how are you?
Yo, again, my name's Officer Scott, Simmons Police Department. You have your license, registration, proof of insurance?
Yeah, hang on 1 second here, license.
So look, sir, the reason why I'm stopping you is you were kind of all over the road back there. You almost ran that car off the road. I don't know if you noticed.
I have this, and I'm terribly sorry about it. I have this 97 right here, and I have an absolutely terrible death wobble. Have you ever heard of it with Fords? But they anything over 50 miles per hour with this lifted suspension. It is
pretty bad.
Yeah, it's not good.
Officer Scott, maintaining his calm demeanor, explained the reason for the traffic stop. He mentioned the dangerous swerving and Smith veering off the road. Officer Scott nodded, familiar with the issue of death wobble, especially in lifted suspension vehicles. As they continued to talk, Officer Scott inquired about Smith's whereabouts that night.
Where are you coming from tonight, sir?
I'm coming from Collingswood, and I'm heading.
Do you have anything to drink tonight by chance?
I had a drink earlier.
Okay. How many drinks?
One.
Just one? Yeah. What did you have a drink of by chance?
Officer Scott noticed that one margarita might not be the only thing Smith had been drinking before his reckless driving. So he carefully watched Smith and then asked him to step out of the car for a sobriety test.
Did you have anything to smoke tonight too, or just drink?
No, just drink.
Okay. All right, so look, man, because I can smell alcoholic beverage on you, I'm just going to run you through some field sobriety tests, make sure you're okay to drive.
Officer Scott noticed a scent of alcohol on Smith's breath, prompting him to decide on conducting some field sobriety tests to ensure Mr. Smith was fit to drive. With Smith's consent, they moved to a flat and safer area. Officer Scott began with the horizontal gaze nystagmus, or HGN, test, where he asked Smith to follow the tip of a pen with his eyes only.
So we're going to use this right here, this white line. So just one drink tonight? Okay, you have anything wrong with your eyes, contacts, any medical issues? No? Okay. So just put your feet together just like this. Perfect. I want you to follow the tip of my pen with your eyes and your eyes only, and don't move your head, okay?
The experienced officer, Officer Scott, didn't stop there. After the HGN test, he moved on to the walk and turn test. It was all part of making sure Smith was safe to drive and follow the rules.
So next test we're going to do is going to be the walk and turn test, okay? I'm going to demonstrate and explain the start position and the test for you, all right? Starting position is going to be your right foot from your left foot touching heel to toe like so. Can you get in that position for me? Now don't move until I tell you to do so, okay? You understand? So I'll take 9 heel to toe steps in a straight line, counting out loud like so. 1, 2, 3. On your 9th step, you're going to take a series of small steps, turning back around, and you're going to return 9 steps. 1, 2, 3. Counting out loud with your hands down by your sides, okay?
I don't mean to be a pain in the ass, but if I'm being tested,
it's fine. I mean,
I'll do it wherever up here. I don't mean to be a pain in the ass.
Okay, so do you remember the instructions, or do you want me to go over them again? You see this straight white line?
Sure.
9 heel to toe steps, counting out loud, return 9 steps back, okay?
Starting out with the right foot?
Right foot in front of your left foot, touching heel to toe, okay? You can begin the test at your, whenever you wish.
As Smith began the test and started counting, it became evident that things were not going smoothly. He encountered significant challenges in maintaining his balance and coordinating his steps, struggling visibly. It was clear that he was grappling with difficulties, emphasizing the importance of precise and steady movements during such tests for accurate results.
Okay, the next test is going to be the one-legged stand test, okay? Start position for that, it's your feet together, hands down by your sides, just like this, okay? All right? When I tell you to do so, you're going to pick up whichever foot you're choosing. You're going to lift it approximately 6 inches off the ground, keeping your foot parallel off the ground, okay? Don't lift your hands above your waist.
Good.
All right, you can begin the test.
9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000.
All right, Mr. Smith, you want to be honest with me about how much you had to drink tonight?
One double margarita.
Look, just based off my observations, okay, what your eyes are telling me, I'm just going to take you into custody, okay, for driving while intoxicated.
Scott noticed that Smith's attempt to maintain his balance was unsteady and marked by visible struggles. Officer Scott, unwavering in his professional approach, proceeded to handcuff Smith. This action was taken to ensure safety and order in the situation, reflecting the importance of maintaining control during such encounters.
So basically what happens from here is we take you back to the station. There's one more test. Okay?
Listen, I am not trying to make you in trouble. You're standing out here on a windy road. You're submitting me to balance tests, which I did. Did I not do well at? So you're going to submit me to a...
Okay, and then your tests. Based upon my observations, I have reason to believe you were intoxicated.
Smith became increasingly frustrated. He couldn't understand why he was being arrested and demanded a breathalyzer test, which Officer Scott calmly explained was not available at that time.
Senator 28, fair copy. What do you mean, boss?
You know I'm a congressional candidate in this district, right?
I understand that. I think I've been nothing but respectful with you,
Smith was getting more and more frustrated as he kept arguing. He even mentioned attending a congressional academy in the district. Basically, he was acting like...
Hello, food fans. I am at Hardee's, which I guess is similar to Carl's Jr. in lots of places. And I have a Dr. Pepper. With no ice, and I'm getting the big chicken fillet, which is pretty big. Take a bite of this. Very good. Got a crunchy crust on the chicken that's in the sandwich there. Try a couple of fries. And I will talk a little bit today. Where can I put these? I guess right back in the bag. Talk about some of the people I've worked with. I had a video, I guess about a week ago, where I mentioned some of the people I'd worked with. I want to know who you wanted to have me talk about. And I've got a list here. I'll try to get all these in. There are many more comments, and I will eventually catch up on the different people, telling a little bit about each one, beginning with Sean Connery. I first worked with him accidentally at a far distance. I walked into the airport in Las Vegas when they happened to be filming there, and I was probably way in the background of some of the scenes in the airport, and that was Diamonds Are Forever, but I didn't actually work it. I was there on other business.
There's no way I'm choking on water. Freak. Water. Water! Okay, I just choked on water. By the screen.
Then I worked with him on a more memorable day. At TBS, which is
My name is Schlatt, and it's time for a little crossover episode. Now, today's video is sponsored by World of Tanks, so I thought to myself, who do I enjoy gaming with the most? Sleep deprived, baby! So I got the fellas together, and we played the new 2025 Holiday Ops. If you want to learn more about World of Tanks or my gaming channel, you can click the link in the description and enjoy. Wait, where's the third tank? I don't see the third tank.
Come on, Big Dirty Fart.
You gotta ready up, Big Dirty Fart.
Ready up.
Oh, there he is!
Hey, guys. It's Big Dirty Fart.
Everybody,
Big Dirty Fart.
welcome to World of Tanks. We're playing on press accounts that they've given us, but Panda has decided to change his name to Big Dirty Fart. On the official staff account of World of Tanks.
So when they log back in tonight, just to check the press accounts, that's what they're gonna say.
Some intern is gonna get fired because of this.
And you know, I had to pay gold for that.
Wow, look at how beautiful this Christmas village is. Oh my goodness. I bet Santa's in there somewhere.
I can almost hear the dulcet sounds of your voice in the background as this winter wonderland captivates my eyeball.
Dulcet, yes, that's a word.
That's a word. Right?
What's the name of your Christmas town?
Glorious Boutique. Changing my village name. I'm gonna change it.
My village name is Legendary Hut.
Epic Square. Gingerbread Land.
Dopeness World.
Legitness Garage.
Oh, Delicate Ride. That's gonna be my town name. Delicate Ride. Ah, we're going in. We're going in. Pay attention. Let's get this show on the road, everybody.
Ho ho ho. Where's Dirty Fart at?
What's up, guys? It's Dirty Fart. We're getting Christmassy up in here.
Okay, I'm right here with M7.
Yep. So,
What? Wanna touch tips?
you know it.
Guys.
We're in such. Well, we're in the holiday spirit. Come on.
Take this seriously. We're in
He's
war.
just mad because he feels left out.
I think, arguably, wartime, there's more touching tips going on between
Yeah,
towns.
this is a time for camaraderie. Hey, dude.
Get out
Can
there.
you not?
Hey, I'm the support tank. Run.
What happened?
Run, I don't know.
Go. I mean, ho, ho, ho.
Good one.
Thank you.
Wait, can we run over a tree?
Of course you can, bro.
Really
You're a
good.
tank.
Oh, yeah.
Nice one, Big Dirty Fart.
Hey, guys.
Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh.
Well, it's really fun to destroy the environment, though.
It is.
It is.
This isn't an endorsement for polluting, by the way.
All right, I see someone.
We lost everyone.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. Watch this.
First respawn.
Holy shit.
Boom! I had nothing to do with that tank getting destroyed, but it looked cool. It looked like I did. Oh, he's at 14 health. He's dead. Watch this.
Delivering presents right to the town.
Watch this. Oh, fuck!
Pop goes
Santa
the weasel.
just dropped the load on his ass.
You etch ho 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 into your shell casing, Schlatt?
Yeah. No more streaming.